right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is January 22nd, 2025, and we are about to go into day number two. We are about to go into day number two. We are about to go into day number. Stop it. Day number 2 of the Trump presidency. So we got a couple of updates last night. If you were here yesterday, my goodness, bro, that AI and Oracle. So there was a lot of follow-up with that after the bell. That caused a lot. It has people feeling good. All I heard this morning was everybody saying business leaders are so optimistic. So that was a very, very good sign. People ended up liking that. Trump did acknowledge trade. So Canada, China, Mexico. I hope you noticed that now China got mentioned. It was a little bit lighter, but generally the rest of Europe and everybody is feeling good. So we don't have any crazy rumors yet of what we're going to get into, but I did go on my Twitter. You'll see all the headlines. We're going to go over all of it right now too, but at the end of the day, we are going to be waiting for another one of these Trump freestyles. If you guys did not check out the watch list, second link. I just realized yesterday, man, not everybody has traded under a Trump presidency. So I encourage you to get prepared as soon as possible. I made a little video there for you, second link, but now we got earnings to follow up. Not too much data, but day number 2 of the 100. So I hope you guys are locked and loaded. We got a big day. Again, if you don't know, 7 hours. We about to do the whole entire stock market. We're going to be here, news, all of it. I might leave for Jesus time. People don't like that, so we'll figure out that. But if you are new, you will not be able to chat for 24 hours. Why? I want you to learn how to invest in yourself. You got to be patient. You got to follow rules. That sounds to me like investing. I don't know. You tell me, man. It's like the chat room, but also, too, man, the moment you come here, the moment you learn, bro, if you know about the stock market, you got to make sure you save money and own some of it. You could trade, you could speculate, but on the side, you need another account that you are going to hold so your capital outpaces the labor, baby. So I hope you feel me on that. We've posted all these. I can walk you through all of it, bro. It's a very, very good idea. So I hope you do that. I hope we get 2,500 likes today. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, damn, I just closed out the audio. But Chad, what's up, baby? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I thought it was like Monday, Tuesday. What up, Laura? What, Lori? Andre, Ansel, Mr. Malone, stuffing things. Hi, Dad. Yay, Caballero. Good morning, baby. What up, Samuel? What up, Joey? What up, Mr. Mosby? What up, N.A.? Good morning, Mark, Dakota, Ali, Norman, old Joe, RJ. What's up, baby? Oh, Tim Whitman in the house. You'll say, Owen Osborne, Nisa. What's going on? How you living, Clint? Good morning, Motivation. Good morning, Gunner. What up, Zach? How you doing, Energy? Brown Tom Crows, the rocket scientist. Just Chase. What up, Wesley? Good morning. Oh, my goodness. So, Chad, I hope you're... Wait, where's the Twitch? I have no idea where I put the Twitch chat. There's the Twitch chat. Oh, wait. Do I got 2 of these? I have 2 wires in 1 Twitch chat? I'm very confused. Okay, there it is. What up, Lucky J? The Mercator. I got the Twitch up. I think Twitch, you guys are going to be good. I think, right? Did I have it set up perfectly? I think so. Yeah, I hope. But either way, what up, Charlie? Swiggin, Lucky J, Blow Window, Payday Devil, and Robo Hand Tech, baby. Good morning. So I hope you guys are ready. Oh, yeah, we're so back, man. I don't know. We'll see if today, again, I think a lot of people, again, getting optimistic, getting exciting, getting ready for the Trump trade, but I don't know. We'll see the pace he's been taking because, again, people are liking the fact that Trump is kind of easing into things. So we'll see where it is. But in the meantime, my brother, here is Josh AI with the news. Yeah, hit that like button, baby. It's good for ya. Here it is. Stocks march higher with Netflix poised for record. U.S. equity futures signaled that the strong Wall Street rally of the past 2 sessions remains on track, lifted by a slew of robust corporate results and signs that U.S. tariffs on trade partners could be less harsh than feared. Contracts on the NASDAQ 100 pushed higher as Netflix surged more than 15% in the pre-market following its results, and Oracle Corp jumped 9% on the U.S. administration's investment plans for artificial intelligence. A gauge of the dollar was steady, signaling relief that President Donald Trump has held back from slapping steep levies on trade partners at the outset of his tenure. Fears that the president's protectionist policies would derail global growth and spark U.S. inflation had pushed the dollar to a 13-month high earlier in the month and driven up bond yields. Instead, Trump's first 2 days in office have largely been supportive of sentiment as investors zero in on his pro-business policies. Now, there was just relief that as of day one, we didn't get the tariffs that were expected, said Corinne Lord, a senior investment specialist at St. James Place Management. The question is to what extent we will get them compared to what he's promised. There is still a lot of nervousness about what might lie ahead. Trump said he was still considering a 10% tariff on all goods from China following a threat to enact tariffs of as much as 25% on Mexico and Canada by Feb 1, yet the only actual action he's taken so far is the call for a review of trade practices that's due by April 1st, potentially giving China and others almost 10 weeks to avert new levies or address his demands. A catch-up trade is building for stock market laggards on bets that Trump will take a softer approach on tariffs, according to Bank of America Corp's monthly survey of fund managers. That's also reflected in steady Treasury yields. The bond market is not buying into inflation angst from tariffs, said Kenneth Bruce, strategist at Societe Generale in London. He described Trump's threat of a 10% levy on China as not draconian. A recovery in the bond market is also a buy signal for tech stocks, according to Rich Ross, head of technical analysis at Evercore ISI, who sees fresh all-time highs in the first quarter for the NASDAQ 100 and S&P 500 index. At the end of the day, technology remains in an outstanding position to continue to lead this market higher, Ross said. Netflix surged on fourth quarter results that beat estimates. Oracle shares jumped after it became a partner in a venture with SoftBank Group Corp, and OpenAI to fund artificial intelligence infrastructure unveiled by the U.S. president. Seagate Technology shares rose more than 5% in the pre-market after its earnings beat estimates. If Netflix's pre-market gains carry through the day, the stock will hit an all-time high and will be poised for its biggest rise since October 2023. Trump says he's open to Elon Musk or Larry Ellison purchasing TikTok. President Donald Trump said he would be open to billionaire supporter Elon Musk or Oracle Corp. Chairman Larry Ellison purchasing social video app TikTok as part of a joint venture with the U.S. government. I have the right to make a deal, Trump said at an event alongside Ellison at the White House on Tuesday. So what I'm thinking about saying to somebody is buy it and give half to the United States of America, half, and we'll give you the permit, and they'll have a great partner. Then Europe's stock benchmark hits record high on Trump tariff relief. Europe's stock 600 index hit a record high for the first time since September as investors grew optimistic that the harshest of threatened U.S. tariffs may not be implemented. The benchmark rose 0.6% to 529.14 points as of 8:31 a.m. in London, surpassing its previous intraday high of 528.68 set in September. Healthcare and industrial stocks were the biggest gainers on Wednesday, while Novo Nordisk AS provided the biggest single boost to the index. European equities have come back in favor this month after posting one of their worst years relative to the U.S. in 2024. Political uncertainty is also expected to fade this year after upcoming elections in Germany. Top overnight news: China could agree to ByteDance selling TikTok as part of a broader deal with the U.S., which would cover issues such as trade via FT citing sources. Talks are at an early stage. U.S. President Trump said they are talking about a 10% tariff on China from the 1st of February for them sending fentanyl to Canada and Mexico, while he added that the European Union treats the U.S. badly and that the EU will be in for tariffs. The Hang Seng fell BBG. China has been relieved so far by Trump's actions and rhetoric on trade, while Chinese officials were prepared for Trump to deliver as extreme as immediate 60% tariffs on exports. His opening moves have been less severe than feared, rekindling hope in Beijing that negotiations might be possible to avoid a second trade war. U.S. President Trump is using tariffs threat to push for an early renegotiation of U.S. trade deal with Mexico and Canada, according to WSJ. Trump announced an AI project with OpenAI, SoftBank, and Oracle to form a JV called Stargate, which will invest at least USD 500 BLN in AI infrastructure in the U.S. and will create 100K jobs. Trump said he is going to help through emergency declarations and will make it possible to get the electricity production needed. Furthermore, Stargate will begin immediately to build infrastructure, while Oracle's chairman Ellison said data centers are under construction in Texas with expansion to other locations too, and SoftBank CEO Sun said they will immediately deploy USD 100 BLN in AI investment. An Indian PM Modi is reportedly considering lower tariffs and more imports to counter threats from U.S. President Trump. India could purchase additional whiskey, steel, and oil from the U.S. BBG. The BOJ is on track to raise rates to the highest since 2008 on Friday, according to a survey of economists. Overnight index swaps priced in an over 94% chance of a hike. BBG, the ECB isn't lowering rates too slowly and will maintain its measured approach to easing, Christine Lagarde told CNBC. Klaus Knott said investor bets for rate cuts in January and March are reasonable. BBG debt interest costs pushed up UK government borrowing more than predicted last month, putting Chancellor Rachel Reeves on course to overshoot official forecasts. Reeves declined to say whether she wanted to increase her fiscal headroom and said public finances are in order. The government will push ahead with controversial infrastructure projects to spur growth, she said. BBG, a flood of Canadian oil is heading to the U.S. to beat Trump's potential tariffs, prompting Enbridge's largest export pipeline to ration space for each shipper. The influx may help refill inventories in the Midwest, Reistad said. BBG, Google is backing artificial intelligence developer Anthropic with a further $1 billion, building its stake in one of the most promising rivals to OpenAI. The new funding comes in addition to more than $2 billion that Google has already invested in Anthropic. BBG. Republican leaders in Congress apparently agree to begin work on a single reconciliation bill resolving what had been a key source of tension between the House and Senate. The Hill. President Trump is using the threat of imposing stiff tariffs on goods from Canada and Mexico as soon as next week to pressure the two nations to start renegotiating the U.S.-Mexico-Canada trade agreement, USMCA. To SJ gold advanced to its highest in 11 weeks as investors weigh Trump's tariff and tax policies. Bullion, up about 3.5% this year, may get a further boost from haven demand amid concerns about immigration policy and fraught foreign relations. BBG. Wow, that was abrupt. That was an abrupt BBG ending. I expected more, man. I expected more. All right. So here it is. S&P futures, they are by 0.5. Wednesday morning trading comes after U.S. equities rallied on Tuesday with the strong breadth and big takeaway as more than 80% of the S&P advanced and the equal weight outperformed again. Treasury slightly weaker across the curve. Dollar down by 0.1. Gold is up by 0.5. Bitcoin is down by 1.4. WTI is down by 0.3. Few dynamics in focus as the market extends recent gains. Q4 earnings season continues to get off to a good start. Blowout ad numbers or additional subscriber numbers and increasing guidance from Netflix to stand out. Washington continues to dominate with the headlines on AI secular growth theme in focus following formal Stargate announcement. AI infrastructure investment from the White House yesterday afternoon. Tariff headlines remain extremely volatile with Mexico and Canada in the crosshairs as Trump recently reported looking at early USMCA renegotiation. While he also talked about 10% tariffs on China over fentanyl, markets have viewed this initial rhetoric surrounding Beijing as less hawkish than expected. Remember, they could absorb 20. Oracle extending Tuesday's gain on the formal Stargate announcement. Other AI plays also higher. Netflix up big after all key metrics beat with the most subscriber ads ever. J&J Q4 slightly better while guidance seen as largely in line. GoEV revenue light, EBITDA in line and orders 22%. Capital One, NIM and NII missed though lower provisions drove a EPS beat. UAL results guidance ahead and company flag robust demand trends. TRV, EPS and revenue beat with lower combined ratio. Ally Q4 EPS beat in company to sell its credit card business. STX beat while March quarter revenue guide was light. Zion NII and 25 NII guidance a bit better. Fees the standout. PRGS Q4 ahead, though nothing about Q1 guidance and full year 25 outlook mixed. Nothing on the U.S. economic calendar today again, though there is a 20-year bond auction this afternoon. Thursday brings in initial claims while you get flash manufacturing and PMIs and Michigan consumer sentiment on Friday. No Fed speak scheduled this week in the blackout period of January, and people are widely expecting rates will stay the same. And I don't, this one's not mentioned, but do you guys know at the end of this week, all of the companies get out of their blackout period? So right now, I think 96% of the S&P 500, they're in a blackout period. That means that the companies, they cannot execute their own buybacks. So yeah, they're just chilling there, man. It's kind of wild. Hit me up with the ads. Bro, like the video. We need to get our like goal. That way you could get the wire and everything else. Share the video. I'm putting you lurkers to work, man. I'm sorry, lurkers. All y'all sitting there. Y'all gotta do something or they gonna take advantage. I'm just saying, man. I gotta get y'all waking up a little bit, baby. It's 2025. Woo! So, actually, can we do this? All of the other headlines I would read right now, I posted them on Twitter. So, since I'm a little B-word, I'm gonna save my voice for a little bit. It sounds good today, though. You know, I want it to be beautiful for you. But if you want the rest of the headlines, here's us buying Netflix at $200. Instagram, again, they hid that video because y'all got to like it and share it. You see what I'm saying? It's odd, but yeah, but here they are. So here are all the headlines. If you want them or any of them, we've gone through a lot of them, but I think we should get into the plays and then we can answer a little bit of questions. Yeah, and then, bro, no matter what, too, I mean, I know, again, we're probably going to go private or members at Philo till the close. But, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You all got the Oracle play regardless, right? I'm pretty sure that was like 3 hours before. So pay attention. Like the video. If the likes were there, you would have got it even quicker. So, yalla. Yalla. So that being said, again, all the headlines are here on Twitter. And let me go get a water and go to the bathroom, and then let's come back for plays. Ooh.
There's been...
You know, we were talking earlier, Renee, about China and this DeepSeek that my colleague Deirdre Bose has been reporting on, which seems to be having results that approximate those of Anthropic or OpenAI or any of our biggest names, using a lot less compute power. Do you have any, I know you still do a decent amount of business in China, but I'm just curious if you have any reflections at all on that, or whether it's a sign perhaps that, you know, all this compute power is not necessarily something that's needed. I know it sort of relies, my understanding is DeepSeek, it's being trained on OpenAI, but love to get some insights from you if you have any.
You know, I think when you look at just the pace of innovation that's taking place with OpenAI, for example, there's ChatGPT, which we all know about and is an amazing product. But the reasoning tools, O1 and the follow-ons, which are proprietary to OpenAI, have amazing capabilities. And these new tracks of reasoning tools are innovating so fast that from my vantage point, I think OpenAI has a fantastic position. I can't comment too much on the DeepSeek. I haven't seen much of its output, but I will say that some of the advantages that OpenAI has seen with their reasoning tools has just been amazing, and I do expect them to continue to be the leader here.
Okay, Renee, I hate to go back to something so pedestrian, but every single day we hear about how the cell phone market has pretty much ceased to be a growth industry, and particularly Apple, which I know you are not reluctant to talk about because you are very good friends with them. But it seems like that the world has decided that the cell phone business...
with ads, yeah, bro, it's
6:20,
you're already complaining.
What the hell is that about?
So like the video,
I think that's
if I could put more ads, I would now. After yesterday, I said, man, y'all either going to help out or not, man. So you got to let me know. They said, love my neighbor. Tell me what verse that is.
Are pretty strong. And I think
yeah, exactly.
there will be a tipping point where some of these AI
Anyways,
applications that need...
That being said, good morning. You got to hear a little bit from the TV. So tell me, what is your first play of the day, Chad? Otherwise, you will be Jim Cramer. You will be, I don't know. You tell me, man. I don't know. He's a good guy. He taught me a lot as a child, man. I don't know. So I don't really hate him that much. I think he's low-key kind of a genius in an odd way. What do we got, baby? Meta, exit NVIDIA call, Palantir, Mag 7, Nurture Bond, what the hell is that? Being Patient, Spy, Oklo, TLT puts, AIP, Mag 7, XLK, IBIT calls, Bitcoin, Meta, like button, Rocket, Bank of America, 46 put, closing Oracle and Broadcom, WKey, Ally, Oracle, exit Oracle, Tesla, RGTI, they already banned the Rocket ship. Look at the bots. I'm going to double ban them. Then we got... IRDM long, buying Fubo, AI calls, IWM, Dell calls, 440 split, Facebook, Husa, letting the info bill, selling the Oracle call, Powell shares, share the watch list, Mr. MRK, profit in the final plays. Oracle exit, riding NVIDIA, Bitcoin long, calls on the pitch, and... Oatmeal, MRK, and RGTI. First thing I saw was oatmeal. But I have a joke for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Does anybody in here like oatmeal? Do you like oatmeal? This is your fault for bringing up oatmeal, not mine. Do you like oatmeal? Okay, well, I hate to break it to you. Oatmeal is very weird. I know, oatmeal is very weird. It's weird to eat oatmeal. You want to know why? I want you to think of the last time you ate oatmeal and you were like, man, I love it, right? I want you to imagine it. In that moment, I guarantee you were alone. Yeah, oatmeal is not a social event, bro. I like oatmeal too, but someone told me that and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, you were, huh? You were. Think about it. You're not. When was the last time you were eating oatmeal in public? Exactly. That being said, I got a couple of plays. I'm going to be watching Oracle. I'm going to keep an eye on Pulte Homes. Again, this isn't a rumor. We just have not heard about real estate yet. And then watch the bank stocks, FMCC, after watching a Trump news play. Again, keep an eye on the real estate names. I think that's going to be important. Oklo, we talked about that on the watch list with your boy Sam Altman kind of coming out of nowhere. So we'll see how that plays out. SMR, again, that's another one. It's kind of cheaper than Oklo, and Oklo, I don't know. Yeah. ARM, again, they benefited a lot. That was another one during the Oracle. Intel, we'll keep an eye on it, man. I mean, they need to get a part of this, but there's no real guarantee. I hope that makes sense. So people, the CEO, we're waiting on all of it, and there's all this AI stuff, but it's not a guarantee that they benefit. They have to, they got to put themselves in that conversation and then watch Netflix, bro. Netflix at 1,000. That's insane, bro. Now $9.95, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. But other than that, that's what I'm going to be watching. We made our Oracle free. I'm going to hold it. Why? Because we got it so fucking early, and it was up until May. So that was the good part. Ah, yes. Well, Twitch, I mean, that's the only way I could do it if I'm going to end up switching it midstream. So, sorry, Twitch guys. Again, I mean, listen, y'all get the likes up. Y'all, I don't want to keep, y'all need to help me out a little bit. Otherwise, I mean, just like any other normal person in the world that you guys do not shame, I will act just like them. I don't think anybody gets the same shit for doing it. But at the end of the day, I just, again, like the video. Support it. I need y'all to share, even if you a lurker. Otherwise, yeah, just let me do my thing, baby. Let me do my thing. But on that, and this is one of them. I don't know. I might have to go private for this if people cry about it. But I'm honored, man. I really am honored every single day. Before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice bigger than me. I have not even, you know that? And I could do all this talking. I have not made anything of this nature. So for real, it really does come down to the veterans, man. Thank you for serving this country. Every single administration or not, even before some of us were born, man. It's a really big commitment, and some of y'all have followed through. So the families, the veterans, thank you for everything you have done, and God bless every single one of you. I hope you get a long-term, regardless of anything, man. I hope you for long-term real estate, all of it. We are in your debt, my brother. So God bless you and thank you. And big shout out to anybody else giving out or giving back to their local communities, doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making their community run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of a bitch! Or nah, let's go. Amen. Ooh. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chat it. How much time? We got 2 minutes. Good. Good, baby. Only 2 jets this morning. Oh, man. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. So, Chad, like the video. Be a part of it. And yeah, let's have a good one, man. Again, I think most of this is just going to be AI infrastructure off the bat. Keep an eye on the yen. Again, Euro too, but they're excited. And then after that, I think we just wait for Trump, and then we'll find out. Russia, Putin, inflation should be reached. All righty. Any questions before the Honda goes out? Oh, man. Yeah, so listen, I mean, I'm going to go members only at Philo. It's not that difficult. Again, Jesus time. So I'm going to talk about Jesus from 10 till end of the day. So if you don't like that, then you just got to, I don't know what to do. It's okay. You guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's really all fine. Don't worry about it. And then you'll see it after the bell too. So it's good, baby. It's good. And we need 2,500 likes, or I don't have any plays or a newswire. I know it's terrible. Ah, man. You could still listen? That's good. I hope so. Amen. Point is, you just have to really want to be there if you know it's Jesus moment. You know? You were a Trump one. I am staying. What do you mean? You guys all got 1,000% Oracle. Was that not all live and free and before everybody? I'm very confused. What's the problem? You guys come on, man. So anyways, just like it. Otherwise, we could play the morality game and I could keep doing this. But either way, let's just keep it moving, man. Like the video and share it, and it will all be public. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm going to talk about Jesus and do my thing. All right, less than 30 seconds. Poster plays. I already told you mine. Again, we'll see again AI and infrastructure. Okay. Oh, that's not on. I was like, why isn't it loading? My goodness. I know, for real. Now, maybe I think some people just like, I'm not a good representative of it. Y'all should just go read the Bible and stuff for yourself. Round 1. Fight. I don't know. Yeah, Philo's not, I don't know. Seek the Lord, not Philo. Mm-hmm. FXY. All right, let's see what we got. Where are the oracles? Have they loaded up yet? I'm going to look at another play until they do. That's a scam. Jeez. Oh, there's a lot of juice, man. Russian spy ship detected in UK waters. Financial Times. Yeah, these are all expensive. Again, where's Netflix? There might be a follow-up. If Netflix sells off in a little bit, we'll find out. So again, if you want to post earnings, you could look at that one. A couple of other option chains have not opened yet. There's Oracle. Oracle is only 300? No, it'll go 400. Nah, there you go. It just has to adjust, but yeah. So like 400 or 500%. I mean, could have been bigger. Chips not biting. ARM is up. That's a big one. Yeah, Netflix does that, but again, Netflix is expensive, dude. And that ran up a lot, but that was like the biggest subscriber beat that they had in a while. I think ever, actually. Oh, come on. All right. It's everything. Netflix, NFL, price raise, all of that stuff. Tesla and Dell. Dell's another one. I remember that was going yesterday, too. NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA is bigger than Apple now. All right. I got me a play. This is probably my riskiest one of the year. I don't like it, but I'm down. We'll see. Very odd spreads for now. Oh, NVIDIA paying the plug. Hey, you paid the plug, so I hope it's in the chat facts. But hey, man, baby, good morning. What else I missed, man? For the Oracle, well, thank you. You guys, you don't need to give me anything for it. Again, we do that. I just like the video, share, be involved. And yeah, amen, baby. Amen. I made another play, but we'll talk about it when we get the likes. Kind of like yesterday's. Oracle up 8.5. Yeah, the Oracle's 320. So take that how you please. $2K likes. I wanted 25, but for you, Habibi, I do 2K, but we'll see. Sounds like my voice is deeper. No, my voice is just getting fried from like nonstop streaming. So like I've been going from like last Monday. I don't think there was one day I didn't stream. There's been a lot, man. It's been a lot. Almost on the Oracle. Good work, baby. Good work. That was a good one. Again, now we just got to wait for the next round. That's it. We'll see what we get from any of the policy stuff. Be on the lookout. Any rumors or anything else coming around, and then we'll go from there. And then we will be good to go. Apple green. Again, Apple is doing very, very bad. So you got to watch out for that. It's like 3 octaves. I don't even know how it's. Oh, blah, blah, blah. VIX hasn't moved, but it's still pretty low. Apple is going. Again, bonds coming down. Don't forget about the dollar, oil, all of that. We haven't heard about Bitcoin. Bitcoin was a little bit down today, too. How many times have I said the word Trump? I've said the word ban more. So, I don't know. But I got sick of him for a little bit. I did not like, after the inauguration, man, I was kind of tired. I saw a lot of Trump. It was a lot of it, even more. Unity on the high. You'll get tired of winning. Still one of my favorite quotes. Firearms. I don't like the firearm stocks. So usually, like, people get hyped with the administrations, but I mean, it's been a while. I mean, hopefully they don't get. I don't think they'll get the liability thing, but yeah, I usually don't. I'm not a big fan of the what's it called? How you say, the gun stocks? They don't do good. I like guns, but the gun stocks don't really. That's on you though. Don't let me hold you. But it's not really something that I put in my portfolio. Doesn't mean they're bad, but I think you could get better stuff. But if you got an idea, let me know. Yeah, watch all the chips, and then even Dell Tem. That's the Nancy one. And then 3M 52-week high. Meta. Yeah, 3M ripping even from yesterday. All right. Let's see the long. Didn't NVO went up too? NVO is the best in Europe after Trump, but it's not even that high. Major kudos. Well, thank you, my friend. I hope you. And honestly, too, after yesterday, I'm very happy. I don't know, and I appreciate those of you who apologized. I got like 20 people apologizing in my email, and you didn't have to, and I forgive you. I'm not gonna unban anybody, but I appreciate it, and thank you for acknowledging certain things, and I hope you add to the community and show love, and some of y'all stop gatekeeping, you know what I'm saying, and be nice, and don't fucking scam in crypto, and try to mislead people, and be salty when, like I'm saying, just get a long-term save, and you'll be good, and there's a lot of opportunity. So, amen, bro, amen. ARC. I haven't looked at them. SMR, Oklo, those are coming down now. Nancy was that yesterday or today? Again, the TEM one was crazy. Like, for real, that one was wild. And then watching the video, if that goes, again, even Constellation, anything for now, for the first couple hours, it should be just chips and infrastructure. There's ARM now. That's going up. Devin. What up? Out of the gym bin, baby. Let's go. Keep it up. Ooh. We have a whole 7 days until the first FOMC. I know. Isn't that wild? And then Netflix still holding. China stocks dumping right now. Oh, ARM, that's in top right. That one keeps going. Bro, just stick with it. I'm going to keep asking you. I'm going to keep asking you till you quit. So you can't quit. Amen. Amen. AOSL on the high. Google. Booking. Interesting. And then coin. Apparently they fixed it too. They're saying that they fixed this Solana thing. Spy chillin'. All right, let's see. Well, Jerome has until next year. He's gone, though. I could almost guarantee it. There's no way in hell they keep Jerome after this, bro. So he has one more year, though. February 26th, I believe. Token Trump loses $5 billion. Let's see. I haven't looked at it. It is at $39. I am up over 1,000%. So it just depends when you got in, like anything. But yeah, Melania, 390. That's low, but we're, again, almost 100%. Jerome Powell is Jerome. Our guy. Our guy. Good guy. Great guy, even. Jerome, I mean, I don't think he's going to resign. The only way Jerome gets replaced is if he resigns. Otherwise, you can't get rid of him. PayPal flushing. Yo, PayPal. Big drop. And then Palantir, Marvel, all of those are up. 0.5%. I wouldn't get too jumpy, but it looked bigger on the low ticker. So we'll see. Next shift, salute. What's up, baby? No, we're still watching the 10-year, but remember, you're not at the danger zone. So that's why, just like this, that's why I keep saying we're going to calm down, but the sell the rip is still there. So if you really watch the bond dollar videos, you know all that matters is breaching that high. So right when we pulled off of it, now that Donald Trump is like not as aggressive, they're calming down. Yeah, it's in limbo, but if rates go back up, you're going to do it again. And then if rates calm down, like I was telling you, it's going to ease up on the market. So technically, everything is playing out how we expected. You just got bond relief and dollar relief with how everything's playing out. Yeah, I'm keeping that in the top right. PayPal, they got a 0.5% flush. Let's see. Yeah, ARM, Nibis. Oh, yeah, that's the Russian thing. Oh, fucking Nibis. That one's a weird one, man. Let's see. Hymns, NVIDIA. Did I see the DC church? I did. And then this morning I saw a lot of people, y'all trying to quote the Bible that y'all ain't ever read. And it's good, and that's why I say, man, I'm going to make my philo private. Y'all have used my beliefs against me, even no matter what I've done, so that's fine. I won't talk about it unless you want me to say it. And at that point, I don't want to play it. You go read the Bible and do it yourself, man. With a lot of y'all, but I'm just done with this. People play too many games, and I'm sick of bullies, man. So it's not all of you, but it's just this weird concept. My goodness. But yeah, I saw it. I think we played it. And then where is it? I think Nibis is interesting. Maybe when we hear more about the war. Nibis. ARM is insane, bro. It is crazy. NNE, that's a nuclear. First was 0. Uh-oh, hot dog. Hard off. Oh, man. Amen. 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 0? That's a third. NNE's going crazy. I don't think the other ones are doing that. And now SMR trying to move. So watch out for that. Ooh, these are ugly. These are ugly. These are so expensive. Oh, I tried to. That was bad. Yeah, watch NNE. Those are going. LTBR. Well, they're all moving right now. You don't put strike. Bro, just watch the watch list. Don't ask me obvious questions, bro. Come on. Just go look it up. Y'all need to just do this. Don't waste my time with questions that are easily answerable so we could get to the people who need it, especially if you've been here for 4 years. KKR buyout chief, U.S. activity seen picking up. Or? Again, ARM still going. Nibis, NNE now. That one's it. That one's already taken off. All right. Why so expensive, Habibi? Yeah, they're crazy. NVIDIA, TNXP. I saw a PNC post that. I don't know why Ross got a pardon. I mean, to be honest with you, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's a couple things. There's a couple things. Again, Nibis, they announced something today. Text to image generation. I don't know. The nuclear plays are running. I like them. I just think they're really expensive, both on like equity and the shares. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what Ross did or didn't do. I mean, considering he did run a illegal black market at the time, I don't know if that seems like it's against the law. But on the other hand, Fauci got pardoned, and I have no idea what he did. I'm confused. That's why I just got to, I'm going to give things time, and then I hope I get more information so I can react. No, seriously, I don't. People got pardoned who ran black markets. People who did nothing got pardoned, so I think I got to figure this out. Mm-hmm. You don't know what Fauci did? I mean, like I'm saying, on paper, technically only one of them was charged with a crime, Ross. But I don't think Fauci was ever charged with anything. However, he has a pardon. So it's a very odd precedent. That's why I'm confused. It's only happened really once in our history. Oh, yeah, Ross did hire a hitman. Was that him? Or was this? I remember something like that. You're right. That just brought back a memory. ARM is ripping still. My goodness, that's crazy. 15%. That's getting nuts. Yeah, didn't he? Yeah, he was on some hitman shit. I forgot. Yeah, bro. And he was like, he thought it was like a movie, right? I remember that. I think, no, and he like thought it was a movie. He's like, I'll give you these Bitcoins. And like, yeah, he got scammed by a CIA hitman. A fake one. Yeah. I forgot about that. I mean, low-key entrapment, but like, listen. I hope you get entrapped. Trying to get a hitman off the internet, bro. Those are the best cop videos I ever see, bro. They're like, so, did you bring the gloves? Good, I'll wire you the money. Make it look like an accident. It's like, dude, this isn't a movie, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I forgot about that, dude. All right, well, NNE, Oklo, again, those got to live. Where's Oracle? Constellation. Oracle chilled out, but you still got a nice gain. Again, hopefully made him free. Tesla. That's on the high. That's a small cap. Wow. Good start, though. Again, NASDAQ up 1-1, SPY 0.5. Russell kind of break even. So we're going to see. Qualcomm. He might have a private key, but do you know the government took 28 million of Bitcoin from him back in the day? That 28 billion of Bitcoin, or 28 million, would be like $18 billion right now. I have a live stream in my ads. Good. You should go there and tell them about Stock Market Live. Amen. Wallet not active in 2013 was a lock today with 670. He probably found it in the water. That could happen. I've heard of that. All right, watch Apple too. If Apple could come up, that's good, but they're still red. And now Dell, that was another one part of them. Again, still the morning move. This is not, we haven't really got any developments. Everyone's kind of picking their plays, running with it. So be mindful. Again, I made a play already. Once the likes go up, we'll talk about it. But that one's already, it was up now 30. It was up 80% at one point, but it chilled. Myrna. Do I have any crypto cold storage? I'm sorry, no English, sir. No English. I don't. I have Tento, no crypto. Thank you. NVO. Myrna. Again, bro, they were talking like Larry Ellison was talking cancer cures with AI using Myrna. And then they got the money yesterday. And they started going up. Why'd I use that accent? Because I was hanging with my dad yesterday. Dude, I showed my dad AI, bro. It's like, dude, you know, like AI, how, let me show you. Because, like, you know how in AI, like, it generates stuff and it looks odd, like the hands and stuff. Oh, dude, like, you know, or like if it opens a door, it's the opposite direction. Oh, dude, it took him like 30 minutes for him to understand. I was trying to explain why the door like that. I'm like, no, it's a, why don't it? No. He didn't get it. I'm like, how does this happen? So I had to explain to him how, like, you type it and it tells you. But then it's not I was like, it's a computer. And then, yeah, dude, he was tripping, though. He was tripping. He thoroughly enjoyed it. My mom understands AI way better than he does. My mom be reading, like, Middle Eastern Zero Hedge. So she, like, kind of up to date. He's like, nah, not wow. I don't think tomorrow's unemployment, jobless claims. The non-farms, those are the big ones. Realistically, you got no economic data this week that I think will outweigh Donald Trump. And it really is all going to boil down into the Jerome Powell next week. And then again, what type of policy we get. Port reopens in Houston. All right. I kind of like those nuclear plays and Nibis, but like I said, they're too expensive. The break. It's not the break. It's just, this is how it's going to be. It was like this at the beginning of the year. You get like your news narrative. That's what's going to drive everything. Like, we're really running off even like China, Trump comments and the AI from last night. And then as we get the next update, then we're going to start moving. Whether it happens in the market or after, that's what we're going to kind of be waiting for. So we'll see. But market's going up now. There's a lot of optimism, or at least in the business and Davos world, they've been saying that they feel optimistic. gonna watch it for 3 months. Well, thank you, and I hope you stick around, and I'm glad that you've made it this far and you're even here. That just means, you're more cut out for it than not. Christine! You got the membership finally. That's hype. Oh, Christina. God bless you. I'm sorry if I call you Christina. I know that's like the full, I don't know, I say Christina a lot, but that's hype. Finally. It took years. We did it. We did it. Thank you. So I don't know what song you want. I didn't want to troll you last night because you were like, give me a song that's like motivational about never giving up. And I was going to rickroll you because never going to give you up. Never, but I don't know. You tell me. I'm waiting though. I'm waiting. You got a song request. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lose yourself in the moment. You know, you want me to play her an Eminem song? I don't think Christine's about to get into a rap battle. He said, play her. Yeah, Mom Spaghetti. She got Mom Spaghetti in the long term, armed and ready. He's back down, but on the surface, he's like, oh. That'd be wild. I don't know. Maybe Christina got it like that. That'd be great. Christina, do you rap battle? Odd question. Jesus, I don't know. Ask Jesus. That's it. And again, y'all, and I hope, and that the memberships, you have to pay for them, but there's a lot of Chads in here who will give them away, and they're good people, and I like that because I think you guys need to carry my philo mission. I am now giving you the task to go and spread the light because you shouldn't take a light and cover it. I think you've heard that before, right? Amen. So they'll do it. They're nice, but I unfortunately, we'll see. It's not available. In what region are you in? What? I didn't know you were in a region. You carry that's the plan. That's the plan. So let me crash out for a little bit. Y'all could spread the love. Chase Cash. I love you, bro. Thank you. Bro, it wasn't trolls, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just I got a lot of wicked emails, and it's people who have been here for years, people on Twitter. It was everybody, man. And like I'm saying, I just want people. There's a lot of opportunity instead of getting so like why don't. And then again, but I just no matter how much I try to avoid it, people insisted on it. So I'm like, dude, all right, bro. I don't know. So again, I appreciate the apologies too from some. And they know it is on, but at the end of the day, man, I want y'all to focus. And at the same time, too, man, I watched a lot of people take our info and use it to fucking scam people, dude. And I don't like that. And if y'all ain't sharing the video, and they've silenced me for years, you guys got to help me out, man. Y'all lurking in the shadows, and it, unfortunately, you could calmly take in the info, and that's fine, but at the end of the day, bro, like you're passive, not doing anything. It's just leading these scammers to scam away, bro. Very, very sad. That's why, like, you got to realize I put a barrier. It stops a lot of that, but unfortunately affects some of the good people. And I don't want that. So show some love and help me out, man. It was just crazy, bro, because like it was good and bad. But either way, shout out Netflix. Shout out the long term. We're so back. Like the video and share it. That's all we've ever had, baby. Ooh, Oracle. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to ban you twice, but tonight I'm cleaning out my long term. One more time. I said I'm sorry, Jasper. Okay, sorry. I thought it was a moment we were sharing. Yeah, don't clean out your lawn term. Please don't. Speaking of which, where's the lawn term? Fidelity. Nice. Yeah, Netflix. Not bad. It's on the small account. We got a better average. But yeah, Netflix growing, bro. And then even 3M, I like it. Got a couple names that need to come back up. But shout out to long term. Twitch is subs only. That's the only way I could do it. So it doesn't let me switch like YouTube. And then I felt bad cutting y'all out yesterday. But again, remember, my Twitch would have full access if the Twitch didn't report me and get me banned for showing you a news clip. So unfortunately, I wish it wasn't tainted, but I mean, I didn't report myself. You know what I'm saying? For doing something for free and giving out info to people. I didn't do that. I would never do that to myself. So yeah, but that's why it's like I have limited capabilities. Netflix, I don't know, man. Netflix. So that's what people were saying. Are you ready for the? And then Baba's ripping. I don't know. And JD, you might have some China shit. You got the leading index coming out now, but yeah, China names just picked up out of nowhere. SPY near the high. But here's the: do you guys want the Netflix justification? Because this one's interesting. This one is very, very interesting. Are you ready? Are you ready? They're saying you had a Mike Tyson fight, WWE, and the NFL, right? Here's the question. Did you pay any more money for any of those events? Yeah, K-Web is going crazy now. Again, look, Baba, I got that in the top right. Even Eli Lilly. Bonds are catching a bid. I don't know why China's running. Maybe something is developing right now. You just had the leading index. I don't see anything, but you never know. Be on the lookout. But bonds, China, now SPY moving down a little bit more. Hot dog. It's already paper, but that's what they're saying. That's how they're trying to justify it. They're saying, look, you got all of these events, and you didn't pay more, and that's what we're going to do. Just, every gradually $1 here, $1 there to add more. Bro, bonds are ripping. And China, so watch out for it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet. Tyra. Oh, where's the real estate stocks? I don't know. I feel like something's about to happen. But be on the lookout. Head on a swivel. No news for now, but then China and bonds look like they correlate. SPY got a red, but then nothing's like out of the ordinary. Like it's just it's not too sizable of a move. I would just be cautious, but I don't know. It looks kind of normal. Meta signs on as an investor with Databricks. So I don't know. That's an AI one, I think. We got Meta plays yesterday. They're up a little bit. Myrna's running from both the AI and the investment yesterday. Redfin on the high. No wired. Yeah, there's no likes. Custom AI modular you could take offline. Interesting. Apple, that's crazy. Teladoc on the high. Let me see these. Okay. Dude, this is weird. These orders. All right. I made another play. I see Moderna keeps running from earlier. Again, even Meta running. People are selling their iPhones with TikTok. That's weird. It didn't even work no matter what. But very interesting. We know the real odds. Squabble up. The turn. Intel above 22, nice. But let's see, man. They need to get in that conversation or just make me CEO. But I haven't done good the last week on my CEO obligations. Oh, what up, Roach? What up, hey? Y'all hooking them up in the Twitch? That's what's up. Amen, amen. You never got a TikTok account? That's good. It's good. You're safe. You're safe. Meta's still going. Again, Myrna, that even from yesterday, that's a 2-day rally. Yeah. Well, that's what they said. No Intel CEO at the White House because they're like, it's gonna get bought out. Ion Q. I don't know if they did more shares, but I don't know. I feel like there was good quantum news. I'm surprised. You know? And then Netflix coming down, I think. On the Oracle. It was a good one, man. It was a good one. I hope you did good. And you can make it free or you got a nice gain. Either way, that was great. That was great. You sound like you're about to die. I already died, my brother. That's why I live freely. Amen. Do I post all my plays for stream alerts? I have no idea. Go check the link. Intel. I need to put up Intel. Yeah. Intel is coming up. Jake from State Farm. What's up, baby? Good to see you on the Twitch. You rating me? Oh, I got rated by Jake from State Farm, baby. Amen. Look at him. Soldier. CCJ on the high, too. That's another one. And then XLV on the high. I've heard of A-Lab. Don't they do like AI? They do something with AI, right? But yeah, I've heard of them a lot, but I'm honestly not that familiar, to be honest with you. Trump Middle East envoy Steve Witkoff will go to Israel to be a part of inspection team in Gaza. Whirlpool. Just paid myself. That's what's up, baby. 10% of what you earn is yours to keep. All of what you earn is yours to keep. Whirlpool is I'm moving, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get infrastructure, but we haven't. I don't think Trump is on, but I got a Trump headline. Like I said, just about Israel and sending someone there. Dude, that's crazy. I just had a crypto company hit me up by complaining. You little bitch. I'm not, no. Hey, that's good, though. You got me to click on it. Low key. But I did see the company. I'm like, what? I'm like, is a company bitching at me right now? And the subject, screw you, I got wrecked because of Trump. And then there's like a nice email asking to give me money to fucking hoe everybody else. Wow, what a world we live in. That was funny though, but I'm not interested. Thank you. What the fuck? That was wild, bro. Actually, I do need access to a Mexican crypto. Not like a Mexican coin, but like I do want access to a Mexican exchange. That is something I need so I could do my arbitrage. All right, SPY going up. Again, Intel still. That's it, a lot of things. A lot of things. Amazon, Meta, big tech all going right now. Again, NASDAQ 1-3. We've been here for about, what, 40 minutes? So let's get a checkup right now. What do we got? Let me know. I'll meet you in SD. Bro, honestly, we might have to. I'll cut you in, bro, if it works. But I want to play around and try it. You mean Gulf of America coin? No, man. It's okay. Even if he names it South United States Gulf America, I will still call it Mexico. Okay? It's Mexico in my heart. I love you, Mexico. I don't even know what the fuck a Gulf of Mexico is, and I guarantee you 90% of these Americans don't know either. But I'm going to always call Mexico, Mexico. I love you guys. I love Mexico. That's it. So next time you get into a Gulf of Mexico question, ask an American, what is a Gulf? And then be prepared. Be prepared. That's it. Now, S&P, this one's odd. Are you ready? 186 names in the green, 317 in the red. So you're up more than 0.5%, hitting a new high of the year. You got more names down right now. 300 names are in the red. So you even got a lot of room too. Spain calls for transparency of social media algorithms. See yen at the bottom. Bitcoin's coming up. App on the high. Oil hasn't moved, but yeah, it's been quiet, but new high on the market. I think big tech is carrying us, and Netflix. Netflix, ARM, and AppLovin. Those are the top three. Then ASML, Clack, and then Microsoft, and then Meta. So it's all big tech. QE by the Fed. I mean, a collapse pretty much. And then Dow Jones, 13 names in the green, 17 in the red. NASDAQ 100, 75 in the green, 25 in the red. So it's a SPY. Maybe it is oil companies. But yeah, NASDAQ is 75% green. Spain. I know. Is Baba still going? Intel chilled. Again, high ticker's kind of balanced, but weird dynamic. SPY is doing worse. Your boy NASDAQ doing very well, and so is the Dow. And then, again, we're just riding off the AI infrastructure hype. We don't have anything else. You would buy Gulf of America coin if they made one? That's terrible. Do you know how okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I played around yesterday with Pump Fun, and it's terrible. I've already told you about this thing, but there is a glitch. It only works once. Yeah, Pump Fun's a scam. But like, dude, like I've been saying, You could literally make one of these Solana coins in 5 seconds. And then you could even pull all your money out. So, like, it's so easy to create, man. That's why I'm saying, like, just watch out for the ones that don't really have, I'd say all of them except the Trump ones. That's what I've been on. You pay the fees, but this is what I did. All right, so here's the thing. Here's the glitch. It only works one time. Actually, y'all ain't like the video. Why would I tell you shit? Never mind. I need to go pee. You almost got me. I forgot. You see, that's my nature. But you see, y'all gatekeeping. Then you gonna make a video about it, and then you gonna sell it to a Discord. So yeah, now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. Unless I need 1,000 more likes. So let me go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Real Cold News on Twitter. All that news is there. New high. Oh man, I'll be right back. Oh no. It's savage. It is. But y'all have been doing me savage for a long time now. No? So let's go. Help me out, lurkers. Where are the lurkers at? You got to hit that button, man. Go tell a friend. Yeah, my CNBC's not loading. It's crazy. I know. And it was cool until they started like talking shit and scamming more. Don't tell us how to pump in the... It's not that. You don't have to involve anybody. But there's a glitch. It only works one time and you get free Solana. So I did it yesterday and it worked, and then I got greedy and then it didn't work. And then I still made money off of it, but it's an interesting thing. Yeah, Moderna was good. If you got that early and a 2-day rally, so GG's, bro. Yeah, where is it? Where's it at, bro? Where them lurkers at? Lurker? Yeah, hit that like, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Jake from the double. My man. God bless you. Oh. All right, let me go pee. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading.
We continue our coverage here at
Real Cold
Davos
News on
World
Twitter.
Economic Forum. Our next guest company just reported record net income and revenues for 2024, outperforming the S&P 500 and big banks. Joining us now is Bank of New York Mellon CEO Robin Vince to discuss the business, your outlook under the new administration, which has been a hot topic here at Davos. I thought on your earnings call you sounded even more bullish than some of the other bank CEOs when it comes to how you view the economy right now.
Well, look, it's good to be with you in Davos. It's always an interesting place. You have people from all around the world. We have a lot of clients, policymakers, everybody coming together. So you get a sort of sense of what's going on. But the reason why we were optimistic in our outlook overall is because capital markets are a critical part of enabling growth. And growth is kind of the word of the day in Davos right now, which is every country in the world needs it. I was in Japan a couple of months ago. Here in Europe, they obviously have some growth challenges. President Trump said that it's a top priority for the U.S. And so with growth of the word of the day, capital markets, we're in the capital markets platforms business. So what's good for the world is good for capital markets. And we want to help our clients navigate through all of that.
The U.S. drawing global capital. That's been the theme, right? The U.S. exceptionalism. You oversee, what, $2 trillion in assets. Do you expect that to continue?
Well, $2 trillion in assets that we actually manage, $52 trillion in assets that we actually custody as well. We have all of these different platforms, but it's those platforms that give us the touch points to see what's going on. So what's happening? President Trump is clearly trying to attract investment into the U.S. He wants to drive the U.S. economy forward. But now we've got a competition for growth around the world because Europe needs growth. Japan needs growth. The Middle East is fueling growth. And so we've got this big need for financing, for investment that's really ultimately going to be about that chapter.
But isn't the U.S. outlook better at this point?
Well, you know, the U.S. has a great set of opportunities. It's got a good hand. It's got
MasterCard on the high.
You know, we've worked
and
with a lot of
XOM
different
now. Oil hasn't moved.
administrations. Our first as a company was George Washington's administration.
All right, thank you, sir. Again, that Davos thing, that's with all the business leaders. A lot of them, their ball post clients pulled $7 billion since 2021 after poor returns. Mm-hmm. All right. And then where's Microsoft? Meta's kind of chilling. Yeah, Netflix. Those are up. Those flipped now. So, yeah, contracts are dying on that. Entered Tesla. It's starting to move up a little. Palant on the high. Nike. Again, Nike is going to be related to China, but then that dollar. I think that's going to be interesting. Lurker clocking in my like. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Y'all doing amazing so far. See, a lot better. Love it. Just get a couple, man. Get a couple more likes in there. And I could give you a would you rather. Would you guys rather have to wear the same outfit for the rest of your life or never be able to take your shoes off? I could give you those. If you get the like goal, I'll tell you the other stuff. Trump is now available to buy on Coinbase. I have an odd feeling you're pumping it. I don't know why. But yeah, well, that's good news though. Same outfit. Oh, wow. Shoes off. A lot of outfit, yeah. I don't know. I like taking my shoes off. That'd be terrible. Sleeping with your shoes, dude. The U.S. exceptionalist play is still in play. Yes, 100%. If anything, though, it depends what happens with Europe. So, like, if Europe and these other places, it ends up being light, then yeah, all right. President Trump to address Davos virtually Thursday, 11 Eastern. Oh, shit, 30 minutes. Yeah, Trump's live in 30 minutes. Hey, y'all. There you go. That's one. So get ready. That's what I'm saying. Like, AI infrastructure, we're riding that now. Let me see if I can find a rumor on that. If we could get, tomorrow? Oh, fuck. No, that's Thursday. You're right. It's Thursday. I don't know what day it is. Musk pours cold water on Trump-backed Stargate project. So Wall Street Journal right now, they're reporting what Elon said. So you guys remember Elon made a comment about SoftBank on Twitter last night. And then, now Wall Street Journal's kind of been like, look, Musk is pouring cold water. Let me see if I can get you the article. Late Tuesday, Musk wrote that two of the companies behind the project don't have enough capital to follow through on their pledges. Well, no, it was Elon who said it. Like, I don't know. Elon, again, that was like another back-to-back Elon, like, I don't know if I would do that. But, yeah, like, so, again, it was Massa, Sam, and you guys know why, right? He said it because he don't like Sam Altman. Yeah, he fucking hates him. Oh, no. Sam Altman and Elon beef is real, bro. So what happened is after the announcement, it was like a little later at night. I think someone tagged me in that. Someone tagged me earlier. I got to find it. Oh! Probably frizzled in the page. That's what I found. Oh, no. Amen. Amen. It was weird. Sam, listen. I don't trust Sam. But I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy yet. I lean bad guy. But still, I would like to talk to him. So whichever one comes first, Sam or Elon, we'll find out. We'll see which one talks to me first. But what he did is late at night, after all of that stuff, Elon, he came in and he started tweeting. He was like, SoftBank doesn't have that much money. He said they don't even have $10 billion or whatever. And that's when that was the cold water. So pretty much there was this big AI deal, big AI thing with Trump. And then Trump's like best friend, is that what you call him? Tweets at somebody randomly just saying like, oh yeah, one of the guy you would think is the richest out of all of them. And they're like, oh yeah, he doesn't even have the money. And now Wall Street Journal is they're like, ooh, did you hear that? He said you don't got it like that. Ooh. Uber partners with Home Depot For on-demand. I didn't see that. That's interesting. Uber and Home Depot. Nice. No real reaction. That's an interesting one. Bradley Frizzle. God bless you, bro. My man. Billionaire beef. I don't know. I just don't. He don't like Altman, man. Because you guys remember, Elon was a part of OpenAI. And when it was a non-profit, and then Elon left in the beginning. But Elon technically was a part of OpenAI with Sam Altman from the beginning. Yeah, that was like, I don't know if it was his project per se, but like Elon was on the ground floor of that shit and then left. I think he did create it. I just, after so many Nazi salutes, I'm just kind of watching my words, Because if you say the wrong syllable, apparently you should go to jail. If you say you know what I'm saying? And like, there's no forgiveness in this world. So I'm like really trying to, I don't want to say the wrong thing. So we'll see, man. I don't know. He bankrolled was supposed to be open source. Yeah, I mean, hence the OpenAI. It's OpenAI, but it's closed. But you called it open. Yeah, but it's closed. Yeah, so this is it. So last night, OpenAI, I retweeted this, and then Elon commented on this one. He says they don't actually have the money. And then Sam was like, I will turn the other cheek. But Sam, I got questions, mother. At least we know Elon's a Nazi. I meant, what? Ah! But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. What you trying to hide behind, Sam? Sam, let me ask you a question, Sam. Hypothetically, if I gave you OpenAI, whatever you wanted, and you wanted to express your heartfelt thanks to the world, show me what gesture you would do. That's the first question I'd ask him. I'd say, stand up. If you wanted to communicate, show me what you would do to communicate your excitement. Oh, man, I know. I'm sorry. Now I'm instigating. I'm just cracking jokes. As I said, I kind of like and dislike them equally. So whichever one talks to me first, I'll flip-flop like Mark Zuckerberg. So you guys, whoever wants to, I'm just saying, I'm down. I learned from the politics, and I'll swear, I promise you, Sam Altman gets on this show and talks to me, I'll be like, he's kind of a good guy. I don't know. Maybe the whole sister thing is overblown. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. Zuckerberg, I'm trying to play the Zuckerberg, Mm-hmm. You're surprised Chamath didn't comment? Chamath is making 18 SPACs to dump on you next quarter. He's busy. He is not. He's focused right now. He knows. That's it. Even the meme coins, he's like, oh, man. Holy shit. He's not wasting any time. Watch. You'll see. You and Donald Trump are your idols. Honestly, terrible set. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a good representation of the Lord. That's why I have to go private during Philo. But I would find a better role model than both of those people. Josh, find an in-between Josh and Trump. Actually, I don't know what that would mean, but yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yourself. Look in the mirror. You're an inspiration, bro. Amen? Amen. Do I want to see your Saddam Hussein Topps trading card? Yes, I do, actually. Email me that. What do you mean? Why do you have a Saddam trading card? What are the stats on that thing, bro? How many killed prisoners? Oh, You got, dude, in fucking 2007, he had 1,800 civil rights violations. Oh, bro, that was he was rookie of the year there. What? Yeah, how'd you get a Desert Storm pack? There's no way that's real, right? Email me that. I would love to see that. Or tweet me at Real Cult News. Tag me on that. Say you want to see my Saddam Hussein card? You found a video last night of me freestyling for 3 minutes? Nice. I freestyle every day. I've been doing it for a couple hours today already. You know, we're just going with the flow. I thought today was Thursday, though, so I misread one of those headlines. But we do have Trump tomorrow. Trump tomorrow at 11 Eastern at Davos. Nothing else we've heard, though. Oh, shit. That means Trump is flying to Switzerland. I didn't even think about that. Homeboy is not in Switzerland right now. Yeah. So if he's going to speak at Davos tomorrow, that means he's flying to Swaziland. Oh, virtually? Then never mind. Take that back. That's it. Bro, we almost got the likes too. Hit that like button. Look it, we're almost at 2,000. That's it. We need 2,500, but you're almost there either way. Say it because two of you inspired me, your dreams as a 20-year-old. Tell all my friends to watch. But either way, man, just no matter what, I'll just tell you guys this. All statues crumble. So you should put God number one. And I'm sorry for saying that because it's not members only. So other than that, though, yourself. And you need to believe in yourself and look at how far you've came and realize how that's it, man. It's only going to be you. Don't make a statue of me. Don't make a statue of Trump. Don't make a statue of nobody. That's it. They all crumble. You got you, baby. Oracle and Salesforce should merge. Oh, shit. Get ready. So CRM, Oracle, rumor. I don't think it has too much legs, but yeah, it's not even moving yet. Oh, thanks to Christ to strike that's me. Thank you, Josh, for giving your best life and showing up every day. Well, thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate it. For real. Y'all, you don't even have to show that love. Like we said, just like a damn video, baby. Hard up. Woo. Benioff hates Ellison. Yeah, I don't know if it has too much legs. I think people are. It'd be good, but that's just people are. So what happens, I don't think there's an offer. I just think someone's putting the idea out there. So again, sometimes the right idea at the right time gets things going, but I don't think it's like a real deal. I just think people are like, ooh. Size large, day one, F1. Oh, I forgot about that. Again, next week. Check email Tony Montana. Would you do it? I have no idea what this email is going to lead me into, sir. You want me to buy you a statue? No, I'm going to ban you now. Don't waste my time. I don't like, no, seriously. I'm done with people. Don't ask me for shit. I tell you what I did. Don't know. Say like, do not, like, yeah, I'm sorry. No. That's a waste of time. At least the Hussein card's funny. But yeah. Jeez, bro. Yo, this is real. Bro, look. Bro. Desert Storm trading cards. No. Another Chad sent me this. It wasn't even the first guy. He's like, yeah, I got these as a kid in 2003. Literally Maverick Tomahawk missile and flight card, bro. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yo, I just thought I was making a joke. Oh, man. You got 2 unopened sets? What are you waiting for? I don't know. They might be worth money now. Shit, that's crazy. That's wild, bro. Dude, that's crazy. I'm like kind of in disbelief. Wow, they really had Desert Storm trading cards last decade or 2 decades ago. Well, we're waiting for either a Trump update or something, but generally most of your morning is there. You're not going to have any real data today. But yeah. PSA Powell 10. I don't think Powell is today. I think it's a blackout, but let me double check. Oh, wow. Yo, this is going to sound wild, but the Saddam rookie card is worth money. I know, I don't know how to do it. I'm not even kidding. This isn't a joke. Just Google it. Look, that 1991 Pro Set Saddam. That's 240, bro. They got it graded. Look at this. That's a Saddam rookie card, bro. I don't know. 1991, he may have been Dictator of the Year by then. I think that was year number 3 maybe, but that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That's dude, he got it, bro. That's That's wild. MVP. No! No, I don't think there's a Saddam NFT. I hope not. Signet. Jewelers are popping. Let's see, NVIDIA. Arm's breaking out, man. Arm nonstop. That was a win. That was the morning winner, low key. Netflix came down. Metas are up a little bit. Well, Nike, we got dollar in China, really. But so you got Catalyst. The only good thing about Nike, they don't got earnings. They already went through earnings with the strong dollars. So we'll see. And then SPY picking up a little bit. High ticker getting a little active on the short run right now. MVD. NVT on the low. And then oil's back to break even. Bonds are flushing too. I don't know if you guys noticed that. So that's an interesting dynamic. And then Microsoft ripping right now. I don't think I've seen them on the high too many times, even though it says 240. Yeah, Microsoft waking up again. Of Lider. Good luck. Way to post the play. I appreciate that. What is this? Improving corn prices offer a kernel of hope for farmers. Watch agriculture, watch corn. It's a Wall Street Journal exclusive. I don't know. Wendy's, a lot of people, I've entertained it. I think it's an interesting company, value, dividend, but I don't know. I've only been to Wendy's like twice in the last like 5 years. So I don't know. I think there's other names, but yeah, I don't know. That's definitely a journalist piece. Nothing happening with corn. Are you a farmer? Because I know just commodities in general. As long as people talk about inflation, commodities, and ag, you watch. But I feel you. Only twice? Yeah, I did it. Remember where there was that Wendy's short squeeze? Like right after GameStop? No, I've only had that was the last time I remember getting Wendy's in my life as an adult. I used to get that chive potato, you know what I'm saying, and the chili and the McNuggets. That used to be $3 for all of that. I remember that, but other than that, no. I haven't been there in a while. Sounds kind of good, I'm not going to lie. The chili? Y'all don't remember fucking Wendy's chili? Oh, you guys, I don't know if you missed out on an era or not. And the baked potato there, bro, come on. And then McNuggets? That was $3. It was good then. I haven't been there since, though. Or again, since that last time. And then ARM, that's nonstop. Let's see, Oracle. Constellation. Yeah, Microsoft keeps going too. Stellantis to build next-gen Dodge Durango at Detroit Complex. If you haven't tried sitting your workouts with hypertrophy? Wait, what do you mean sitting? BOBX running. Stellantis effed up the Hellcat. Man, you don't remember when they lied about the last edition? Bro, they were like, yo, this will be the final V8 Hellcat that we will ever make. And they were charging like $150 for them. And then, yeah, that's it. Larry Fink says Walmart's use of AI boosted financial results. BlackRock? It's not moving. You're a finance manager for Stellantis trash. Well, that's a good job, though. I like that. You applied McDonald's night shift. You could trade during the day. Get career started in franchise management. Oh, didn't. I was going to say, I was wondering why. I was like, why not do a bank or something? But I remember, didn't you say you wanted to make a restaurant? I remember you were talking about that. I like it, bro. Honestly, I think you're a little bit more strategic than meets the eye. That's it, man. Just save the money and don't be a dummy. Yash, full effect. Yeah, I think I'm a nice Yash, but definitely. Definitely. That's it, you guys. Just, you know what? Get news. Get a long term. This isn't a charity. This isn't a church like you guys wanted. And that's it. Just do your thing, bro. Like the video, share it, and get a long term and take advantage of the info. Amen. Amen. I love you too. I love you too, man. This is my church. It's not, though. That's what I was saying. I realized that, man. Like, I think some people need to go and don't let a fucking evil human who says the F word be your source when you have a book that you can open up and you got to be involved in it, unfortunately. I'm not a good representative. Even if you tell me I am or I'm not going to accept that. It's just, we all have a responsibility. And I'll still have my philo, but that, again, we'll keep it private to not be getting in the way of anything else. Yeah, Ross got the part in. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Hey, man, get a long term, baby. Get a long term. Why are you hiding your light? Again, this is what I'm so glad I did it. Because y'all just pulling out fake-ass Bible verses out your ass to get what you want. That's not what this says, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why they're like, love your neighbor. What verse is that, bro? hiding the light. It also says don't give your pearls to pigs. I don't want to enable bad things, bro. And I'm really tired of it. OpenAI new Chat GPT feature to release this week. We should look at energy, but I think clean energy, but I think they're going to do good. Again, new OpenAI feature. Velocker's up. Again, you guys said Nike was moving. They're doing good. Again, even China. I don't know if he's going to pardon Snowden. If he pardoned the guy who tried to do a hit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. When I think about it, maybe that's it. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, bro. I didn't even think about Snowden. But Snowden, the problem that people have with Snowden, just with the Elon, and you're some people think that he is responsible for the death of people in the military. And some people believe that he isn't. So that's the dilemma. I don't know how Trump is going to handle that. Because Snowden and, even Assange and all of that, because some of their leaks and at the time, again, I think it relates to all the other stuff. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Some people view him as a true patriot, or they say, no, he led to the loss of life and how he did it. But then, he embarrassed the USA, and I don't think embarrassing was bad, revealing info that needs to be there. But again, there was an element where it led to again, it was a military. It was a security risk to a degree, but then again, people admire him and love him. So it just depends. Unlike Ross, but I don't know what does Trump gain from pardoning Ross? I would love to hear your guys' takes on that, assuming they're legitimate takes and you're not just pissed. BlackRock says, think Bitcoin can overcome fears about local instability. Crypto expertise. I think he's been in jail for a libertarian vote. No, but come on, why, what? There's no. You got a couple of headlines right now: OpenAI, Stellantis, and BlackRock. I've got them to you right when they came out, but other than that, I don't see anything else. No, email is good. You did 100 push-ups. It's okay. I forgive you, bro. Even in all of it, I'm not gonna hold anything past a ban or 24 hours. I don't give a shit. So I'm glad. I'm glad you did push-ups. Amen. BlackRock sees possibility for prolonged elevated inflation. Bitch, you owe 90% of the money. That's it's your fault. Oh man, yeah. That's what BlackRock's saying. Trump, if we don't make a Ukraine deal soon, U.S. will put high level of taxes, sanctions, and anything being sold by Russia to the U.S. Trump, Russia comments on war. Trump, Russia comments on war. So, see, I don't know what's going to move. Maybe RTX, maybe oil, maybe Nibis. But, yeah, you're getting a Trump comment. Honestly, nothing's moving. Nibis moved a little bit. Trump to Putin, settle now and stop the war. Look at oil's tweaking. No. There's an effect. Watch out for that. Look, that's your effect right now. Oil. What happened to the news scanner? That's what is it? Is a privilege, not a right. That's what my kindergarten teacher taught me. So yeah, we need about a couple hundred more likes to unlock everything. Go watch oil. That's the only thing moving. That one's very interesting. I guess oil, it's still 75. It's right below that other range. Yeah, that's the only thing moving. To the liberal vote for the Ross thing. I don't know. That one's weird, man. I don't know what the purpose would be, but yeah. Settle now and stop the war. Taxes, tariffs, and sanctions will also target anything sold by Russia to various other participating countries. That's why, so again, they're saying, what's it called? Just remember, all of those Russian sanctions were BS. Why? Because you could have sold your oil to India from Russia, and if you bought it from India, it's technically not Russian oil. So he's making that clear again. This isn't like new, but he's literally just saying this right now, and it's being reported. You get what I'm saying? But the more they say it, the more serious the market is going to take it. Brady, that's your first one. Let's go, baby. Shout out to Oracle. Hey, man, I appreciate you, G. All these years, bro. Oh, you've been killing it, man. Good work. Is this good for Bitcoin? I mean, I don't think it relates, but this is more related to inflation and oil. Because again, oil higher or lower, that is going to affect things. So I really think that is that's like the real big. Again, if we have high or low oil, that will change a lot about how this presidency operates. I could almost guarantee it. It's a different world when oil's high and then low. And if you want to make Russia stop and do things, that could be the variable. Oracle, I mean, I don't have any comment on it. We got the play yesterday very, very early, so it's up like 20% or something, the stock. So that's all UG. Your dad just told you how much Ozempic helps him so much, and you can't believe how crazy it is. He stopped and then got back on. The difference is absolutely revolutionary. So I've heard. And then watch out. Someone's be like, stop being lazy. Why you take Ozempic? And then Oprah's going to pop out and be like, it's okay to take Ozempic. Take all the Ozempic you want. I'm Oprah. I approve this message. I don't even know if Oprah talks like this. But yes. He's 80, yeah. That's what I was saying about Ozempic. I mean, for the people who need it, and like if you're in a position where it'd be hard to get started, Ozempic is a real good launch pad. But then again, I mean, it's not for everybody. ArcelorMittal France, head of Europe, steel sites at risk. The hard. I mean, I don't think if you don't have diabetes and you don't need it, I don't think I would take it. You see, so that's YouTube, bro. Now it's back up. You see that? Stupid. So that was my second cutoff this year. Do you guys see me? I was showing you. The Twitch didn't go down. It was just, again, that was my first cutoff since ads. Come on, YouTube. And then they just kick out 3,000 of you for no damn reason. And again, while I tell you, this is why I'm like, come on, bro. Fuck these guys. Yeah, they ain't done. No, that's what I'm saying. Then people take the info, then they resell it, then they'll use it to scam. And that's it, bro. So it's that's why. That's the first time, though, in a month or 3 weeks. But yeah, they just wanted to kick out 3,000 of you real quick. But yeah, if you were on Twitch, it didn't go down. But that's what I'm saying, man. At this point, I'm going to just do my job, but I will leave. You guys just got to either support, hit up YouTube. Maybe if I make it more uncomfortable for you, you might be willing to work a little bit for us collectively, but I did make an Oprah joke. Maybe that was it. But still, it's coming back up, but it kicked out 3,000 of you. Now you're coming back, but it's stupid. No, Raphael, you signed up for a scam. I don't do any of that. And I'm not associated with it. Then please don't promote it. Thank you. I mean, we have a backup Twitch. That one is members only because I can't switch it later, but damn. They just hoed me, bro. Trump to Putin, if no deal, I will impose sanctions. I think Fed blackout. I don't think we should be hearing from Bostic. They're scam. Not only are they scammy and boring, they have my stream up on a private one, and they use everything I try to give away for free, and that's what I'm saying, bro. And then that's it. They don't get treated the same way that I do. Some people just pissed at me because of 5-6 years of Netflix, Meta, whatever the else the fuck you want. So, yeah, I don't know. A lot, dude. That's why I was very shocked, bro. So, yeah, man. Do your thing. One has to wonder, if I became Intel CEO, would they do this? Well, that's it. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to YouTube. Maybe I'll change the ads around. Because that was the first time since then. Do I know who they are? Yes, I know a lot of them. And like I said, I don't want to give them their attention, but I'm just very simply going to, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's a mix of both. You have opportunistic people, and then you have a lot of people who would gladly just sit here and do nothing and benefit off of it, not tell anybody, not support, and it creates the perfect environment for people to do this shit. And then whether I do good, whether I do bad, whether I give you 1,000% early and give up my entire weekend, people from brand new to 4 years still get bothered. And you don't treat the other people like that. And I don't get it. And that's why I'm like, all right, bro, word. I'll just do my job. Y'all do your job. Maybe my mistake. This isn't a church. This isn't a charity. If that's what it is going to be, then great. And I'll run it. But I don't know. I need help or not. But either way, I know a way to protect myself a little better. And like I said, I have to, unfortunately. And I hope none of you put me in bad positions. But, if I could avoid a bad position, I'm going to do that. YouTube went down for a little bit. I don't know why. Well, that's what I'm saying. We could outweigh everything if everybody wanted to do it. Think about it. But that's what I'm saying. It's just a lot of, it's easier to freeload than get involved. Let's just be real about it. Nothing's got to me. That's the sad part. Dude, I made a lot of fucking money, dude. And that's why it's funny, because it's not like I have a lot of things going good, my piece, my amount, and that's why I'm like, come on. And I just wanted to help people. And I really, really tried really hard this weekend to see how people reacted, missed it, got mad. And I'm just like, dude, That's crazy. And then to watch all these other people use it and try to flip it and spin it to profit off of it and scam other people. I'm like, yeah, man. So I don't know. That's what I said. Maybe I will protect myself then and do my thing, because it seems like the other part, I don't know why. I really don't know why. And if you've received good, I hope you give good back. But, I think it's just easy to get comfortable. Pop it, flip it, twist it. It's good though. I don't know. At the end of the day, and I think it's good for all of you, because my crazy personality, it keeps you on your toes. So there you go, baby. Be ready for anything. That's all, baby. That's all. Yeah, they just kicked us out. I don't know. So now it's coming back, but we lost that's what I'm saying. This is how it's looked my whole life. This is what I was telling you guys. This is before the ads. I would have a stream, you're going. These are the little ad drops, and then boom, that's it. They'll just wipe out 1,000 of you. And then you got to start from there until they get it out. Then it sends you to the other streams, and it's just crazy, bro. So thank you, YouTube. And thank you for those donos. I appreciate you. We got, excuse me. You got clips here, but I think it's coming back though. VIX is climbing, oddly enough. Interesting. Why is the VIX climbing? Well, again, we did come down a little bit, but VIX is actually below 15. It's low. Well, everybody get a long term. So whatever you're hearing and you think, just get a long term. And that's why I'm saying, if you really want to start off good and be around and take the advantage of what we got here, I would definitely, all you new guys, you want to trade, you want Solana, you want you know what I'm saying? Very simple. Go get you a long term, save 10%. Little by little, you're going to be good. I thought Trump was going to talk, but that's going to be tomorrow. Hope YouTube likes this. MAGA. Wow. Hey, man. TSM still going. I have long term or no credit. That's good. You'll find your way. Again, a small amount. I'm not certain crypto, especially Bitcoin. I like, but just keep it in mind if you ever see that opportunity. Small portion of alternatives. I think it maybe was the bonds, but bonds did start it. SPY started to follow. There wasn't really any catalyst. We did get those Trump headlines, but then that's all we have for now. It's super easy to set up Phantom Wallet. That's why I was running it down for people, but yeah, it was. So yeah, you got the Asian dude, the Ho Chi Minh guy. He's tweeting about TSM right now, but it's not crazy pop, but that's the volume 52-week high. I think there will be a Trump speech later, but the Davos one is not going to happen till later. Just started a lot. All right, let's go, baby. Amen. That's what's up, bro. That AI, it was good. It was good to see the Q&A. It was weird though, because I said it. Do you guys want to see the clip of Trump talking about the coin? But you'll notice something. You should. You'll notice what I noticed. I don't know. I got kind of oh, come on. Are you ready for this? Look at this clip.
Do you intend to You launched your crypto coin the other day. Do you intend to continue selling products that benefit yourself personally while you're president?
Well, I don't know if it benefited. I don't know where it is. I don't know much about it other than I launched it. I heard it was very successful. I haven't checked it. Where is it today?
You made a lot of money selling it.
How much?
Several $1 billion, it seems like, in the last several days.
Several billion? That's peanuts for these guys.
He's talking about Trump coin. But, so again, it was crazy. There was a fat dip and then a fat run up because people were like, no, he said he didn't know. People got scared. And then if you were bullish, you were like, did he just say billions is peanuts? Bye, bye, bye. And then everybody did their thing. But then I'm like, bro, you mean to tell me this whole time these reporters, they knew how to ask questions like that? Where was this the last 4 years? The way they grill him, the attitude. This ain't even like a pre-scripted, chosen question. I'm like, oh, come on. So I like it. I'm not trying to defend Trump. I'm just saying reporters, good timing, but come on, you little hoes. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, they said it too because I tweeted it last night. That's why. And then I have this. Are you guys, nobody got this one. So there's a poly market. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. You need 100 more likes for an explanation. I was going to explain to you a little secret, but yeah. That's why. If I don't explain it, I don't see it in the news. So just let me get my my likes, even though they kicked out 1,000 of you. That Trump knew nothing. I think he said he doesn't know where it's at. I mean, listen, if you were inaugurating me as the president of the United States of America, I wouldn't be checking my Coinbase like I But I said it. Everybody heard what they wanted to hear. Guaranteed. That was an answer where if you were bearish, oh, you heard bearish. If it was bullish, oh, you heard bullish. Just like everything. Just like everything we're going through. It was a lot of confirmation bias, exactly. It was funny though, man. The reaction and everything. Scope, AA, credit rating could drop if bond market sell-off becomes more regular. Hot dog. I appreciate you too, man, for real. I mean, if you're here and you haven't got banned, that's a fucking accomplishment. Hey, man. Did I sell my Melania? I don't know. Check the watch list. Sick. I keep seeing that one. Where's the Netflix 1000? Hot dog. Uniswap past Trump coin. Yeah, it chilled out a lot last couple. Again, I think everybody wants something real fast, but not really. Any mention of tariffs. If it's bad, I mean, remember, as of the last 48 hours, any tariff mentions have been perceived as light. So we'll see about the stream alerts. I think so. If you have any stream alerts or issues or whatever, email it. They will all get resolved within 24 hours usually. Yeah, I think yesterday's watch list is not only for like the 100 days, but like for real. If you weren't a trader during Trump and you have never traded a Trump market, I would watch that video and I would start getting ready for something new. Okay? Because that's what I'm telling you. I realized it. I would say half of you maybe. I don't know. That seems like a high number. But like, dude, a lot of people, they have never traded under Trump. You got to realize it was like, what? You had 4 months in 2020. And then that was it. It was all Biden. It was all weird data, all of that stuff. So it's going to be a different environment. And if you haven't, if you want a little bit of a advance notice, I would watch that watch list. Second link. Video is helpful. Yeah, it's just weird because, like, his words just move things a lot. And then you play this game of, like, knowing what he's going to talk about, but then when he talks about it, and then that's it. And then why GE Power spinoff is revved up. The video is the second link in the description. Nightly watch list. How many names? What time is it? 11? I gave you a checkup like an hour ago. Let's see, big dog. You're right. Yeah, it'll be exciting. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I feel like we have a lot of experience with Trump here, not only because I like him, but just we did really well under him last time, and we embraced the volatility, and we have an edge when it comes to the news and the info. So it'll be a lot of fun, but I do, you guys got to get prepared. If you've never gone through it, it will definitely, you're going to get shocked a couple times. You know why? Because, like, yesterday, you saw that Oracle. Boom. We ran it up, right? But you know what's going to happen one day. I promise you. Even right now. Even if you like Donald Trump, I promise you, in the next 4 years, one of these days, you are going to have a call in the money. Making money, you're going to be loving it. And then he's going to come out and tweet or talk and say something that will drop the market like 0.5%. Like, I don't give a fuck about the market. Dump it. And then it's going to dump. And then you're going to be like, no! Why? And then you're going to hate him. And then you're going to, just like even the Trump thing, you're going to get hella philosophical. How is this even legal? How can he do this? Is this more? Josh, what does the Bible say? I never cared about the Bible, but now I do. What do I? And so be prepared. I'm trying to get you prepared. That's what I'm saying. We're not falling in love with anything. Don't get too much pleasure on both sides. But that's both, yeah, we catch it early. But even when you're holding it, that's just how it is. And a lot of people aren't used to it. Yeah, and then it's going to recover after hours, right? Tell them. And then you're going to get even more mad. Uh-huh. No, yeah. Get ready, bro. Yesterday reminded me of a lot. And then you're going to have to just deal with all of the damn just comment here, comment there, and then everybody anticipating him. And then the data. Y'all don't get it. The data. So again, last 4 years was very it was very orderly, very makeup, girl with makeup filter is what I call it. But you're going to really, some days it'll look good. Some days you're like, But get ready. If you didn't watch that video, I think it'll help you. And then even then, any day moving forward, that's why I'm saying my attitude. I don't have any time to play around, and I don't want to. And I'm done with people getting all this opportunity and all of a sudden turning into philosophers when they didn't give a shit. So we will be here doing it all. You will have a live news wire with a lot of advantages. I need you all to take advantage of it and be prepared and do not get too emotional. Does that sound like a good idea? Because that's what I'm preparing for and planning for. So I hope you're with me. If not, we got to go, baby. But again, emotions and kind of just knowing this template of how it's going to play out, I think it's going to help you a lot, especially if you haven't been there. Let's get it. All I ask is you tell everybody and like the video so that they stop hoeing me. That's all I'm looking for in this life. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep moving. I have the news. I have the other stuff. So if you want it, I'll give it to you. If not, then great. Ask the other guys who get it from me 10 steps removed. So there you go. Yalla. Yalla, baby. Yalla. Intel. Let's see. Stiffus. STFS. Yeah, that's Starf. Oh, I think it's clapped. I'm excited by a lot. I'm just excited for being on like volatile ground. I love this shit. I don't think y'all get it. I don't. It's literally the trauma, bro. I'm an insane individual, and I love unexpected, dude. I'm kind of a masochist. I hate to break it to you, because I am so I like floor is lava. That's what we're gonna play. It's literally stock market floor is lava, but randomly out of nowhere, we're gonna be here, and then the floor is lava, and you better jump. And then sometimes it won't be, and then it's gonna be. So just get ready for it all. For 4 years. This is why some people don't like it. I get it. People are like, this isn't good for money, finance, but I'm like, oh man, if you've seen it, it's do you want to know why I like it? Can I be honest with you? Do you understand beyond the craziness, there is something I need you to all get? I like it because it is a little bit more fair and it has more opportunity for everybody. Do you understand? That's why I like it. Anybody. That's why even the Trump thing, bro. That's why the people who had the knowledge, the edge, and they were in the industry, that's why they got so butthurt, bro. For real. Go look. Seriously. That's why they were shocked I even got it. So, yeah, it's a market inefficiency, dude. It creates an opportunity for a little bit more equality where, again, like all of you could take advantage of it, man. That gets me excited. You see what I'm saying? That's why, because if they don't leak it, it's not makeup, it's not government agenda, and it's just random and preparation. Dude, come on. You're either there or not. You either do it. Yeah, you are either with it or not. It's unpredictable. You see what I'm saying? Harder to front run. Harder for you to get. That's why you could get an early option and it goes crazy. That's why you could take it, again, if you are prepared and locked and loaded, it adds to that. So that's why I'm really excited about it. And I think you guys already got a nice little sample of it. Yeah, Intel's still climbing. The yen, we talked about it yesterday. I don't know if it's more prepped. I just think it's kind of more expected. So the underlying fundamentals of the yen and the damn rates in Japan, pretty poor. But if people are expecting it, and that could be good. CRM CEO on Bloomy. I don't think that's
if you fail
that's
to
the CRM.
understand the playing field.
I like
that
Javier
Trump
Milei
is
though. I'll play
playing
it.
on, it'll be hard to understand his vision. But certainly, the guidelines he is putting forward will bring a much better world, no doubt.
Did you discuss a free trade agreement
Oh,
with
you got a
Argentina
meta pop.
with President Trump or his advisors?
We are working very hard on the possibility of entering into a free trade agreement. And in fact,
I like Milei. He kind of scared me at first, but he did very well.
when I recently took
He probably
over
did the best
as
out of a lot of them,
pro
bro.
tempore president of
Milei is
Mercosur, I
like
pointed out that
kinda
Mercosur
cool, bro.
should
It's very
move
cool to see.
forward on three fronts. One related to the fight
Like, he
against
did good
terrorism,
and he didn't, like, go
drug
too crazy.
trafficking,
Like, you know what I'm saying? No Nazi salutes.
that is
No
also
jailing
easy to
criminals,
move
like,
forward
where
on,
you
bringing
questionable
down
civil rights,
the
you know? He
communist
just did what he said, and
tariffs,
it
but
worked
also
pretty
being
good.
able to make
No, for
progress
real, though. That's why I'm, like, kind of
independently.
impressed with
Each
him
of
a
our
lot,
countries
like, a lot.
should have independence to be able to work on trade agreements, because clearly Argentina has decided to become integrated into the rest of the world. It wants to go back to its golden
Yeah, he was
era in history,
disruptive,
where it was an important
but then
world
he
player.
didn't
For that,
take
we
it
need to
any
move
further
forward
than he needed
on
to.
free trade agreements.
And
We need to open
and
up
he
the
got the
economy.
job
And
done to a
Mercosur
degree.
can't become an obstacle to that. Therefore, while we
Hey, we call it the
work
Roman
with
salute now.
the U.S. government to move towards a free
STX
trade
on the high.
agreement, we also work indoors within Mercosur.
No, please don't say that
so
in
that
the
it
chat.
won't be an
Don't.
obstacle to move
That was
towards
I'm joking
free trade,
around,
so
but
we're
like
working very hard on
that's
that.
not an
Would you leave-
invitation for you
would you
to
leave
quote
Mercosur
any
to do
Nazi
a free
lines.
trade agreement with
Just-
America?
I think I need to throw that out there. just in case some of y'all got the wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. However, there are mechanisms that can be used even being within Mercosur. So we think that it can be done without necessarily having to
Meta's ripping. I don't have a headline though.
As such. And it's also worth noting this because often when comments on the negative consequences of leaving Mercosur, reference is made to the automotive industry. But the automotive industry has an agreement outside the framework of Mercosur, so that is a false argument. So we are exploring ways for Argentina to be able to open up to international trade. And why? Because the division of labor brings prosperity. Adam Smith said so. And 250 years later, Dad holds true. Adam Smith is still right.
I'm always pro Adam Smith. Since I came and saw you in April last year, and I checked, you have actually done very well. I will pay you tribute. When I arrived last year, Argentina's inflation was more than 10% a month. Now you brought it down below 3%. Sovereign bonds were 50 cents. Now they're trading at 70. The economy is no longer in recession. You've done a lot by any measure, and that's one reason why people clap you so fiercely. But, there are more challenges ahead, and one big one is capital controls. I know that you want
I didn't do stem cells. No, I just went to the gym.
But can you tell me when you will do that?
Well, if you will allow me, a little correction on the figures.
Win on the high.
First,
oh, that's the one, bro. With the China news, damn it, I think we're a little late. Unless you don't mind being late. I still like Win.
Crawling peg.
Yeah, Wendy's on the high.
Which includes a
I've been looking buff recently.
Limit.
When was the last time you saw me?
Since
like 3 months ago.
For 3 months we've been in line with the crawling peg. We've decided to bring it down to 1%. So induced inflation in Argentina now, consumer inflation will go from 2.5%, our aim now being 1.5%.
Like the video, and we're almost there.
What matters is wholesale inflation.
We're there almost,
That's what counts,
bro.
because it's not contaminated.
The news wire wants to be released.
Effects, and it's the one on utility rate effects. When we took office, it was 54%, which is 17,000% annualized, and the latest wholesale inflation data pointed to 0.8%. So on the wholesale front, for several months now, we have had deflation in dollars. And regarding economic activity, the third quarter, which is the one for which we have the latest GDP data, the figure was 3.9%. So if you annualize that, Argentina is expanded at 17% annually. And if you take the floor in the economy in April, when it bottomed out, we could be talking about 10 or 11% expansion annually. And let me say this, which is very important. We have just really done away with all economic theory handbooks. Generally, it is said that during a recession, you need to pursue expansionary fiscal and monetary policies. However, in our case, amidst the recession, and besides we really had the components of the worst crises in Argentina's history. We had monetary imbalances similar to those in the time of the Rodrigazo crisis. We also had central bank account imbalances even worse than prior to the 1989 hyperinflation under President Alfonsín. We had social indicators that were even worse
Don't worry,
than
you'll
those
get it,
just
man.
before the
You'll get it. You have a long term. That's the first thing you need to take advantage of this stream. You got to make a separate account to hold stocks for a minimum of 10 years.
Fiscal adjustment was 15% of GDP. So 10 and 5, central bank and treasury. And when you look at other experiences, normally GDP tends to fall about 15%. in such circumstances. And the way the figures stand, the year should be closing with a 2% fall. But the interesting thing is that the statistical drag was 2.8% as far as the fall is concerned. So the economy is better off than what we received, and so much so that when you look at the deseasonalized series for the monthly economic activity indicator, November is already above the level when we took office.
Yeah, Wendy's still going up. SPY. Yes. And then we're almost there, you guys. We're almost there on the likes. That's great. So now here's the deal. Because there's been a couple of new people. The long term, dude. So again, the news, the Trump market, all of this is going to be exciting. And you're going to get all of it. But here's the deal. Do not be fooled. You need to have a long term. That means the moment you know about the stock market, yeah, trade, take advantage. Oh, Tyree. So why are you trying to distract me, bro? I love you, G. So think about it. You're going to trade and do all of that. But you need to have a separate account that you hold stocks in for the rest of your life. Or until you get a house, it'll be there for you. But here's the deal. This is what you got to realize. This account that I'm showing you, we've done this for years. How many of you make more than $36,000 a year? We have another account too that's smaller. That one's killer too. How many of you make more than $35,000 a year, $36,000 a year? I don't care about the legal status. I'm not the police. That's not what I'm asking. You make more. Wow. That's good, man. That's good. You did, but you got fired. I'm sorry to hear. It's rare to make less than that. I mean, you never know. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to really highlight what's possible. Yeah, even off working, not off investing. That's the point. Because even if you're making money working, yeah, the trades will add to the money. But then this is also going to be another source of income that's going to grow for you. Okay, so here's the deal. This account was built in the last like four to 5 years, but this account is assuming that you make no more than $36,000 a year. So we actually started it at $24,000. So I started this with like $500. We added $200 a month, which is 10% of 24 grand, and then we moved it to $300. So if you make $36,000 a year minimum, and you put 10% into a side account, if you just do adequately, in a couple of years, you should have a decent bag. And this is what I'm saying is like, bro, it may be slow, it may be this, but before you know it, and ask any trader the ups and downs, before you know it, this thing, you will not regret this. I say take 10% off top. It is your money. You must pay yourself first. It's slow until it's not, exactly. I think a lot of people got blown away. I mean, at the end of last year till now, it was at $13,000. So savings, growth, everything, it goes to $25,000. Before you know it, even if you made $36,000 a year, this type of plan, a couple of years, you should have a decent amount of, like, literally just sitting there. You could buy a house, you could go to a new job, start whatever you want. But that's the whole point. It doesn't matter how old you are. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Age, gender, race, sex, it doesn't matter. What matters is that you pay yourself 10% minimum first. That's it. That's all. So 10% is the minimum. Anything, you could go higher, you just can't go lower. Do you see what I'm saying? 10% minimum. That's it. You do that, you follow along, add that to the news, add that to the Bitcoin, add that to whatever you're doing. But that's what I mean if you guys don't understand, and all the new guys or anybody, like that is the big thing. That's why you'll see a lot of emotional people on trades and all of that. But when we've done it 3 times. We've built 3 different accounts like that. We have a big one, the one I showed you, and then I even made one for my sister. It's not impossible. No. I have people in here that I know that were homeless, living in their car or nothing. And now they have jobs. They have 20, 50, 100K in their accounts. So, I mean, it's not impossible. It is impossible if you don't want to do it. If you are not willing to limit yourself, apply yourself, and be consistent, it's not impossible. You just don't want to do it. But I have seen this happen thousands of times. And that's why we have this. That's a big part of this channel. And that's why a lot of people here is, they had membership badges before anything. And that's a big reason. Don't ever underestimate it. So, yeah, you're not going to regret it. Exactly. You're not going to look back and be like, man, I saved money for 5 years and put it into the stock market in an appropriate manner. And oh, fuck. You're not going to regret it. Worst case, you're going to feel bad if everything shoots up and you didn't make a lot of money. Or you're going to be like, oh, I could have made this much if I was a degenerate and that's the worst case that's going to happen. Usually. It's gone down. If there's a big market pullback, it'll go down for like a year and then it'll pop back up. That is something that we lived through, and it led to us getting Netflix and Meta at very low prices. So, yeah. But that's it. So that is your long term. Y'all really want to take advantage. Y'all really want to be in the game. I would start setting that up right now. We got videos on it. It's in the description. No, that's cool. Let me see. I don't know if I could get into Colt Sister. Let's see if I'm liberal locked. Hold on. Because sometimes you get the liberal lock. And then if I text her to, like, see it, she a liberal, so she don't wake up till, like, 12. You know what I'm saying? Especially with Trump winning. Like, there's a lot. It's emotionally difficult right now. I understand. Oh, it worked. So here's Colt's sister. So I made this one for my sister because after we made the first 2, and then the stock, this is going to happen in a couple months. Watch. A lot of you ignoring this right now, if the market goes 10% higher, every single one of you is going to want to start this. I promise. This is what happened last time at the peak. So even my sister, who's known me my whole life, I've damn paid her bills, bought her a house, done a lot of shit. Finally, after the peak in 2022, she's like, I want to get into stocks. Yeah, wow. And I said, okay, let's do it. This account, $200 a month. The deposit has never increased because she's a liberal and doesn't want to save. She's like, why don't you just get the money from the government? I'm like, it doesn't always work like that. But anyways, this is $200 a month, never increased. And yeah, 7,000 end of last year or whatever till now. So it's doing good. It's slow. But this one is half the time as the other ones. So half the value, half the time, never had the deposit raised. So again, we have 3 different versions, and I post all of these. So every single time I buy a stock in these, you could get a free text alert. Follow me on Twitter or Instagram. I post it. I do all of this live. I don't charge for this because I think this is a good for the world, and it's going to change people's lives. So I encourage you all to do it as soon as possible. That is all. And there you go. They're beautiful. Beautiful. Beyond. Well, you got Bill Gates. So, yeah, I had to get a long-term rant. I think it was necessary. So, yeah, I do that from time to time. I think it's right in the middle. It outperforms the Dow, depends on the month for the SPY, and then it underperforms the NASDAQ just in the last year because literally, NASDAQ hasn't moved like that in 100 years, but yeah, it's adequate. I'm not going for anything crazy. That's like everything I said is all minimums. That's why I'm like, generally, if it's just like a normal, adequate thing, you're going to end up with more money. That's it. Just if it's nothing crazy, if it's better than expected, awesome. You're going to make a lot. If not, that's it. Maybe there'll be a drawdown, but if you have a long-term plan, yeah, it's not emotional. It's great. And now, no matter what, bro, you're not going to be a jackass who knew about the stock market and didn't end up owning anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and if I told this, I've been saying this for years. You did this in 2020 and stuck to it. You did good. And then add that to the real estate and all of it, man. So, again, whatever the opportunities we have, but all the new guys, all the crypto, just like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm out of the goodness of what I believe this thing could create, I just do it. Even if you never talk to me again, even if you report my ass, I know this is a benefit. And like I'm saying, after many years of this, I have thousands of examples. Not one, not two, not 100, thousands. And it works. So and it's not my idea. This is all old shit. This is old people shit, bro. This is age-old wisdom before my time. It's just slow, not sexy, and you just got to stick with it. So good luck, and I would encourage you to do it. Especially if you're trading. Have a separate long-term. You only have 3 shares of NVO? Yeah, I just bought it. Even Netflix, I only bought 1 share. It does not matter how much you have. You could go small. So we got Colt sister, Netflix. It's her 5th or 6th largest position, and I only bought 1 share because that's all she could afford at the time. And then what happens if they split 5 years, 10 years? See what I'm saying? And then before you know it, so it doesn't matter. Even the smallest amount. That's how I built it. Like, here is the account. If you guys really want to see the history. So this is the bigger one, not Colt's sister. This is what I've always said, and I say this to encourage you guys a lot. It's on my Twitter. You don't need to screenshot it. If you go to my Twitter, all of these are posted. I'll show you later. But this is what I said. Like, look, 2019. Go back to 2019. This is when we first made it. Like 3-4 months later, we made the big one. And then 2 years, 3 years later, we made the other one, the sister one. But, dude, I've been buying 1 share. 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 2, 9. You wait a month, buy 1. Wait a month, buy 1. I'd wait a month to buy 1 share. That's how it works. It's not sexy. It's not big. But even with the littlest amount of money, before you know it, you could create something worthwhile. Again, we have this little $200, $300 a month. I have a down payment for a house on a FHA loan if I really was going to live in it. So, yeah, man. Not to mention the dividend, too. So, yallah. But, yeah, you don't need anything, bro. Like, small, bro. Yeah, you don't need to go big. Just little by little, and you'll beat a lot of people. Don't get it twisted. This is solid advice. Anybody who would counter this idea is probably not financially versed. Old people, Wall Street, this is a generally accepted good idea. This is a gap good idea, bro. That's it. It's not gambling. You're not going crazy. It's a monthly averaging. That's all it is, bro. So I hope you do it as soon as possible. You've been trying to get your girlfriend to do it? Just tell her you're going to break up with her if she doesn't. And call it a day. Otherwise, you got to make double the money and stop worrying about it. Those are your 2 options in life. I hate to break it to you. That's how I view it when it comes to women. You have to go make a lot of money then. So if she don't want to do it, or you say, you know what, baby girl, it's been a good run, but that's it. Yeah, take the coffee money and do it. You'll be surprised. Amen. That's it. Let her go or make double and keep your mouth shut. That's it. If you've already informed them, yeah, why not? I think Netflix is going to split eventually. My OG Netflix share split. That was the last time we got one. But yeah, I think the price is getting too crazy. And then if they keep doing good, then yeah, Intel. I don't have a rumor. And then Ignaz posted that Beyond headline, or there wasn't a headline, it just moved. When did we buy Intel for the long term? Wasn't it this price? I forgot when we last bought Intel. Was it 21 or 22? Was it 21? Nice. So if you talk shit on my Instagram, you got to go delete that comment now. That's why you don't talk shit on long-term investments, because they go down and up, and then they don't age well ever. Just get a long-term and don't be so negative. But yeah. Yeah, last price was $21.43. Nice. I don't have an Intel headline, but let's see. Volume. Well, Booking is an amazing company. I agree with you. It's because they're just really, they're like kind of like Airbnb, but a lot better in terms of valuation. But even though people don't talk about it, don't underestimate, like, that's a leader in the space. You know what I'm saying? They just don't have a share structure. They don't want their stock cheap. They want investors, and then they don't like, but it may not be talked about, but no, they're killing it. It's a great company. If I didn't like Airbnb or have Airbnb, I would buy it. But then again, they're at the tippy top. You know, they're very, very expensive. So that's another reason why too. Your Roth accounts as a long term, but I still encourage you to not get too comfortable and make sure you still pay yourself 10%. Bitcoin big sell. Yeah, that's a Bitcoin flush through the low. Low-key SPY topped out a little bit. Just compare it to inauguration level. So 100K. If it breaks 100K, then that's it. They're talking about Trump like the coin or the president. That's sad that I have to make the distinction.
Briar Capital. And our Davos coverage continues here on Money.
Nope, they ended it. Crowd on the high. Lidl to begin the closure of Houston refinery this weekend. Why did I go private yesterday? Because I was talking about Jesus, and this is a stock channel. So I'm going to end my stream and give it to the Jesus people when I want to talk about Jesus. Call it a day. There's legitimately no complaint that could be made, as people have complained about that. So, yeah. Amen. Amen. Give it to the people who want it. Give it to the people who want it. Amen. How can you become a part of that? You have to get a membership, or you could wait till after the bell when the video is posted, and it will be public to everybody. You don't have money for Jesus. I know. That's what sucks, because this isn't a church, and even then, I'm not a Jesus person like that, apparently. So I don't want to mislead or misrepresent. This isn't a charity. This isn't a church. Seek the Lord on your own, but I will have my private segment to not disrupt from the stock market, as people don't like that. Military preparing to send 1,000 individual troops with Mexico on the border of Mexico, says Reuters. Damn. So they're sending 1,000 troops to the border to start protecting the border. Reuters coming out now. You have to be a member to be. It's only for 2 hours. So if you want to listen to me talk about Jesus from 10 to around 12:57, I mean, you just have to pay for that. Like, you have to really want to hear that. Otherwise, why would I don't want to misrepresent stock market live to some of you, as you have complained about. So I agree with you now. So I'm giving the people what they want. Give them Barabbas. You bought him new Mercedes? But thank you. You want philo? I know, but I want you guys to read the book. That's it. I don't know. I'm not a pastor, dude. That's why. You guys are right. I'm not going to play along with it. And I think a lot of people try to use that against me in so many twisted, evil ways. I'm not participating. You're not going to twist my God, my faith, or anything against me. You're right. And I'm sorry for what I've done, and that's it, man. It's very, very, very simple. This is not a charity. This is not a church. You're right. So I'll do whatever, and that's it. I'll keep it private For the people who want to pay for whatever I choose to do that is different than that. But, we're going to be live here for multiple hours. KSS Hedgeye warns it could file for BK. And then Malay plans to tap capital markets. Coles? So, short report, Coles. That's happening now. Good drop on that, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Short report saying that they are going to, again, this is somebody's opinion saying that Kohl's is going to go bankrupt. So it doesn't mean that it's happening, but do you get what I'm saying? So watch out for that. But you're getting it early. These get volatility. I don't know if I'm going to play it. I don't think I will, but you're getting this in the first couple of seconds here now. Yeah, Twitch, you guys, I'm not turning off the Twitch. But the Twitch is members only the whole time. You just bought 100? Oh, wow, you're buying the dip, huh? I know they are already clapped. I'm not going to touch it, but again, in the sake of news, you guys are early. Or you're getting it. I think the premium's already smashed. And then we need 20 likes for the newswire. So you tell me. Is Kohl's expensive? I just thought nobody goes to Kohl's. There it is. See? Just like that. Mm-hmm. Roll call. Uses Kohl's because they give credit to anyone. I've seen Kohl's a couple of times. This is not big in SoCal, I feel like. Bonds and equities are wonky because the new president and all the fear of inflation and trade leading into it. Today's a weird day, but like the broader scope, look at these last couple days, people feeling relief from Trump not being a psycho just yet. Kohl's, I love the value of Kohl's. Kohl's has like $4 billion in real estate. So that's the weird part about them. Whatever else they own, I think is worth dog shit. If you want to buy them for, hey, look, their market cap is $1.4 billion. I'm telling you, they own more real estate. But what is the problem? So, Finance 101. How is a company worth $1.4 billion, but they have $4 billion in real estate, and people don't want to buy it? What's the problem? There's something missing. Now, they get cash flow, but yeah, there you go. You guys get it. This is a smart group of people. Debt. So they have debt. Doesn't matter. You have $4 billion in real estate, and they own it outright. But if you have other $20 billion in credit card debt or revolve, you know what I'm saying? Bond payments, that's kind of the problem. So they need to service their debt, and they need to just make sure, like, they need a rebound. They have good assets, but if you can't do that, then yeah, that's it. Yeah, so they have $2.7 billion in debt, minus the $4 billion in real estate. I think that leaves you with 1.4, exactly, almost. I'm telling you, this company you're just buying the real estate. So if they could get rid of the debt somehow or term it out, refinance it, I don't want to be their CEO. That's not, fuck them. That's it. The only Intel I could make Intel the next great AI company. If Vitalik wants like a trainer and wants to become a man, I could mentor the Ethereum creator. And then Stargate sends Oracle value. There it is. And then the other one I commented this morning, if Coinbase has another delay, and if Coinbase messes with y'all, then I might have to start applying. I might have to start applying to Coinbase. But for now, I mean, Intel, I think I'm qualified. I could get the bitch out of Vitalik. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Give me a month. Give me a month with Vitalik. Just tell him to hang out with me. Watch. You'll see what he does, bro. Mm-hmm. Coles is still dropping. So good call on that, baby. Amen. Did Phantom wipe everyone's wallet? It might do. So there's a lot of dark history behind the whole Solana shit. This is a great news drop. And then you got the wire. So again, pay attention here. This is what you guys just unlocked, but this is one of my live news wires. So even if I'm talking, if you pay attention, you're going to see stuff here. Especially if it says like exclusive or comes up in red, I would type it in the chat. You tagged me in the tweet talking about it? Let's see. Oh, you want the free Solana glitch? Yeah, man. If you had a membership, I would have gave it to you maybe. That's your first time ever chatting in here. Odd. But I don't know. I'll take away the wire if you want the glitch. You guys let me know. Otherwise, we might need 3,000 likes. False? I mean, you only have one comment. Just that one. Oh, there you go. XLF. Maybe it just didn't load. But still, very, very minimal credit history in the chat. So, build your chat credit up and you will be able to, the better your credit in here, the more you receive. Yeah, it's amazing. You want me to keep the wire? Okay. I got you. You have a nice chat, Facts. All is well, baby. A very, very wild weekend. I mean, we're just head on a swivel, man. Head on a swivel. I'm not looking at any of y'all chat faxes. Again, it's not good to pull your credit. You guys know that, right? So you can't, every time you pull your credit, it hurts you get a ding, I don't want to do that to you. No soft pulls, man. That's it. If your credit gets pulled, I'll just tell you this. 9 out of every 10 credit pulls result in a ban. So it's very harmful for it, bro. It's very, very harmful. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, it's just not really, it's just, I don't know. We might have to reform the credit process, but I just think there's a lot of shitty borrowers, but we'll find out. I don't know. I think high lending standards is always a good way to operate, That's what I've learned in business. It's all about the underwriting. It's true, no, because we could lower the standard. You could get more revenue. You could bring in a lot of things, but if the quality isn't high, I mean, you're prone to default, man. Like, everybody knows this. Everybody knows this, man. Mm-hmm. My credit is perfect. Never side-eye. Just some Diddy stuff, but that's okay. It's terrible how accurate that is. I'm not even mad by that comment because it's very accurate for Ray. That's terrible. Literally. No side-eye, no nothing, but a lot of Diddy comments. A lot. And he's an agent in New Jersey if any of you need help. And I said that afterwards because now you have full disclosure. He's like, you just refer me to Diddy, New Jersey? I did. He gets the job done, but I would not don't go do anything else with him. Stay away. Great New Jersey real estate agent. You got redirected? Nice. Who is your friend? I like your friend. Your friend needs a salute. That's a real one right there. Let's go. Ask him if he has a long term. And then if he says no, be like, you ain't even listening, and kick him in the shin. And then you get a long term, and now you're the captain. This guy's so confused right now. But yeah, long term 10%, save it. It's very, very good. Mm-hmm. That boy Colbert, I think he's a scammer. I don't like those people. So if they sell a Discord or anything and brought you here, that's good. but they were probably trying to monetize my shit, and this may be the first time they told anybody. So I don't like any Discord scammers, and clearly I do not hold my tongue. So amen. No shame. I'm just saying y'all want me to vibe with it, stop selling shit, help people out in a way, or, again, disclose. Simple as that. Yeah, Constellation. I love Constellation. With everything, they're going to win a lot, but they're just up so much, bro. Constellation was running before Trump was even in office. So they had the easy like run up on there, but now it's like still going in there. $6,100. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get pump it up ever again. Sorry. Maybe if the likes warrant it, everything is earned from here on out. What? What do you mean? What? I don't get it. No. But I thought. But that's not. You said. Yeah, Cole's bounced back, so there it is. But again, we got it early. I didn't make a play on it, but S&P is officially across 6,100, now trading at a new all-time high. So I'm contacting like Shopify and the credit card processor so that they don't try to like ban me. But we're going to be refunding all the t-shirts today or tomorrow once I get the final confirmation so that they don't get mad for refunding that much money. You know what I'm saying? Because we did not reach the target. I am going to ship the clearance shirts. So that's the funny part. If you were one of the rich people who got to participate, you're going to get all your money back, and you'll keep that money because I have something else. But then everybody who got a clearance shirt because they couldn't afford the other one, they get all of their cheap shit. So I think that's a win-win. I think that's fair. I could have chose to not send out the clearance shirts, but I don't think that's right. So everybody who got the $5, $10 ones, you have to wait, but I'm still going to send those. And then everybody who bought the $200 one, you will get your refund. And then I got something way better for you, even though I really wanted to do that idea, though. I really like the box idea. I organized all the items. I was ready to write y'all little fucking notes and stamp it with my blood, sweat, and tears, but then that wasn't sanitary. But yeah, I got you. So the next, either today or tomorrow, once I get that confirmation. You won the box. You were ready for the... Dog, there was some cool shit, bro. Well, here, now that I'm going to refund it, I'll tell you afterwards, just for sake of compliance. Once I refund it all, I'll show you what was going to be in the boxes, bro. I'll show you some of the ones I had ready, bro. Nah, y'all showed me love, bro. I got you, bro. It was dope. Here was some cool shit. Somebody would have got a sock. I promise you, though. Somebody would have gotten a sock, but somebody would have gotten some other cool things. Like several. Yeah, that's the thing, though. One, I don't know. Like, whoever got the sock, I hope they're a positive person, but... Yeah, no. Like, cool shit, bro. Nah, there was some shit that I think it was fair. That's what I was saying. I think it was a very cool process, a good experiment. I'm glad I learned from it. Now we know the numbers. But yeah, bro, it was I wanted it to be really fun. So yeah. But it's okay. I'm glad we did it. We'll get you your refunds here soon. Next 48 hours max. And then yeah. We sold around like, dude, we got really close to around like, I thought it was there. I don't want to say it because people get hella mad, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Y'all, they get bothered when I give shit away. They get bothered if I lose. They get bothered if I have success. I just realized I bother people no matter what. But we sold just under 600 t-shirts. That's fucking insane, dude. Not bad. That's amazing, dude. That's insanity. I had like 50 people unfollow me because they don't fucking know how to read or listen, you know? And they're like, you're selling a $200 t-shirt. And I'm like, yeah. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I'm not, like, I could promote if I promote, but, like, we took, like, 2 weeks off. I think we could have done it with enough time, but, yeah. It's not for everybody. That's what I said from the get-go, but I got something, but again, we had a plan. I'm going to stick to the plan. You know, we said we'll give it, like, a month. If we don't do that, I'll refund you, and I'll tell you, don't buy one. I'm refunding them. Please don't buy them, actually. I need to take them off the website, actually, because I'm just refunding it if you buy it. I just don't think we could sell 400 of them in the next 24 hours, and I'm not trying to do that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm texting them to refund it or to take it down. I know, but there's a box. I don't. My email is tradingforturning@gmail.com. 180. It was a lot of money, dude. I'm just returning it all. That's what I said. That was the plan. Market is a lot calm. I mean, by this time yesterday, a little bit. We got some, what's it called? What was it? We got those rumors, but it's been kind of dry. I know, that's why I have to call Shopify. I have to let them know and shit. Even the card processor. Because I'm like, we're about to refund it all. They'll get mad. There's more Elon, Sam Altman. I'm looking for that Mosby one. Mosby, you said you Phantom Wallet? Yeah, so this is what they're saying. This thread says, move from Phantom, anything else. Remember when the update wiped their wallets and they're unwilling to fix it? This is reported by a few white hats saying user funds are SAFU. There could be other issues under the radar, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I've Phantom, all of it, everything Solana related, just even like has a much darker history than Bitcoin. That's good info though. That app, I don't know what app it is, bro. I don't download stock apps. It has a heart. It's in Spanish too, so I don't speak Spanish. Muy pequeño español. That's what I'm saying. The thing that I'm worried about is just like, I don't know. I have a very odd feeling, and it's not just because of Donald Trump, but how people reacted to him. It's like, bro, I feel like there's just so many like little scams on the rise. So y'all got to just protect yourself, okay? And that's why I'm like, I don't know. I think we got to be a little bit more, put the foot down, because for real, some of you are new. Just be careful what you're following, what you're, this new opportunity, because that's right when all of this stuff happens, people get like, look, and they're taking advantage of a lot of the new money and the money coming in, trying to it's just people trying to manipulate you to part with your money. You get what I'm saying? So just be mindful of that. And so that's why I like apps, and I'm just going to be generally sketched out. Just keep it simple. Remember, everybody wants your money. Do you hear me right now? Everybody. Guess what? I want your money now. Yeah, you can't even listen. I want your money. Learn from me. So stop being naive. They all want your money. Everybody. You don't have online friends, bro. I used to give so much money away to everybody, bro. They want your money. They'll take it. They will trick you into buying something. Just understand that now. You feel me? So all these apps, or if you're like, oh, should I just be careful, be mindful? That's why you get your long term. You wait till you can identify the opportunity and act. Other than that, just be mindful of you hearing about something. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, even when you hear rumors, I'm telling you, and I'm, telling you what it is. The tin on Melania and Trump. I look forward to it, brother. Let's see. I know, man. I could give it off to you for free, but way too many of you gatekeep it because it doesn't matter. All these little scammers just take the good stuff and then they mix in 9 other scams with it. And it makes sense. And I'm very consistent and reliable. So that's, unfortunately, I don't know, man. If you guys know about investing, try to keep the new people safe and don't be too wild with it, because at the end of the day, I mean, the safer and more profitable everybody is, the better markets are going to run. So hopefully we do. Microsoft's still going. Sam commented back. Say you make $1,400 every 2 weeks. What percent? 10% minimum. So that would be like what? $280 a month. I think on $1,400 biweekly. Does that sound reasonable to you? 10%. So if you make $2,800 a month, take $280, which is like my YouTube account, the other one, and then just switch it into a private separate one. No, I wouldn't, Nick. No. That one is a speculative play. Not $1,400 a month, $280 a month. So he said $1,400 every 2 weeks. That's $2,800 a month. So $280. That's the minimum. You take it, and in that account, hear me out, Rocky. No trading in that account. So the account that you put the $280 in, it will be a stock account, but it's not going to be it's going to be like a bank account rather than a trading account. So if you want to trade, go make a Robinhood, go make anything else, but get that one only for the long term. And then $280 a month, and before you know it, and again, we got a video on this in the description, but it takes time to build it up. But after you get the ball rolling, after a couple months, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I don't know, Palantir, just everything. They own the gold, people said. I don't know. And again, infrastructure too. Only 9. Altria, I haven't bought since, beginning of last year? If it comes down, I'll buy that, but, I think we're still up like 39% or something on it. Yeah, 50's good. But I don't know. They said all this smokeless tobacco is, it qualifies for the, what's it called? The like low nicotine stuff. Are you still getting kicked out for Philo if no membership? Yes. So you'll probably have like another hour here. Hey, you hit a new high. Hit that like button. Hey, man, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Since when? Since yesterday. But you're poor and need Jesus? Well, seek him. Go download the Bible app. And then there's probably like 1,000 other philos on this channel. So I think some of what we're talking about is a little bit more advanced, and it's a stock channel. But if you want, that's a great place to start. Especially if you don't, it doesn't cost anything. Bible's free. Every old philo is free. Or you may want Jesus and not have money. Are you patient? Because at the end of the day, when the video posts, everybody will be able to listen to it. So you got a couple of options there, sir. I hope you seek and find. Philo's not gone. I think it's a special privilege. Don't you think? I think it is. And I don't, like I said, I've seen a lot, and I don't know. We're not a church. We're not a charity. And I don't know, until we start seeing people run in a very proper way and live what we've said, then everything must be earned. That is real. That's merit-based. Donald Trump taught me that one, I guess. A merit-based approach to the stream. I like that. Mm-hmm. Can you pay me in Trump coin? Oh, I want to say no, but yeah, you maybe. I'm kind of down. How many you gonna give me? Stream alerts is for stocks. Again, philo. That's it. It's not a church. If I'm going to talk about Jesus, I'm technically ending the stream unless you're willing to go out of your way to listen to it. So, yeah. I'll take Melania coin, yeah. Well, it's good. I never expected so many of you to repent over $5, but that's good. Like I said, download the Bible app or go get a C.S. Lewis book, and then you can, like I'm saying, all the old philos, feel free to go back, and I think those are a great place to start. Even how he started this year, I think that's what we should do. So while this philo's going today, I would go listen to the other ones if you truly desire that, and I think you'll find what you're looking for. Yeah, around 10 a.m. every time. No, I just get the Bible app in general. A lot of people said they want Jesus, so that's, again, Bible app is my number one. But we'll talk about it at 10. I don't want to distract the stock traders. So I appreciate you guys. MRK? Someone called that one out earlier. They're going, SPY hit a new high and then came down. OpenAI told Indian court any order to remove GPT training inconsistent with U.S. obligations. Whoa. Damn. So Sam Altman is he's like running around like he's the government. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's literally saying like You can't do that. Your obligations to the United States. What? He said that a Indian court can't remove the training in India because they have certain U.S. obligations. That's bold, dude. I mean, for fucking a guy as tall as me, who we just heard of 3 years ago, that's bold. You see him? I didn't know he was short. I saw Massa get up on stage, and Massa like 2 feet tall. Only grown man I am taller than in this world. And then I see Sam come out, and Sam is like the same size. And I was like, what? That's crazy. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. You tried looking up his height, it got scrubbed. Yeah, bro, I never knew. But, like, he's a shorty. He's like me. He's 5'9" if he wears his high heels. I promise you, he's 5'6" tops. 5'6" tops, bro. Massa's like 5'2", 5'4", maybe. I know Sam. I bet you Sam got them. They look like black Air Force Ones, but they're really like high heels. Like Iron Man. You know Iron Man wears heels? Did you guys know that? Like the actor who plays Iron Man, all he wears is high heels. Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah, Robert Downey. Go look it up. You never seen it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all of these guys hate Barron Trump. Just out of pure, you know what I'm saying? How dare he? Intel races to find its next CEO. Insiders say no clear frontrunners yet. Cap. I'm standing right here. How can you imagine reading our chat facts out of context? How do you even remember what we're saying? It's a dice roll every time. But it's kind of like Elon's salute. I would stay away from anything that might be misconstrued as a Nazi symbol, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, when in doubt, don't type it out. That's a great, seriously, like I said, I don't think Elon is a bad man. I don't think that he is a Nazi. But that salute, unfortunately, it looks just very, so like I told, as a friend, I'm not Elon's friend. I don't know if he knows me, but as a friend, I would tell, even if you were trolling, just in general, I would just tell you, hey, I don't know if I would do that. Oh, Roman, I know. But so, kind of like your chat facts. I may know what you're saying. I may know your joke or not, but once you start crossing into a line, if it's not wholesome, you do take that risk of being misinterpreted. So, try to work with me, baby. Elon doesn't care any. I don't, like I said, my reality of life is, what is it? Why are we acting like, whether it is honest or not, we all do shit, bro. I'm very confused, and it's just okay, if he said he would never do it again, or he said he's are you going to forgive him if he even said he did? Are you even what happens if he says, I apologize and I won't do it again, you're gonna say, see, I knew you were a Nazi. Like, even if it's like you try to appease people, that's why I'm saying you try to appease people, you try to not appease them, it don't matter any way it plays out. Like, are you even gonna forgive him? How about that? We could talk about it when you're ready to forgive people. Yes or no? Otherwise, you're just trying to crucify everybody. It's not about what really happened. I think people are just doubling down on, moral outrage speed run. You know? Fake hysteria? I don't know, but like, you don't think that's a question we should ask? Regardless of what he did, whether he's a Nazi or not, would you forgive him? Y'all play it with me. That's deep as hell, bro. That's deep as hell. Because then what's the point? If you have to really think about that. Because it doesn't matter then. It's not about whether I don't know if people are trying to figure out and like, are we trying to grow? Are we trying to heal? Or are we just trying to like just straight send them to the guillotine? No, and like I'm saying, so I don't know. You don't see anything wrong? Yeah, because you shaved your mustache as a small block under your nose. No kidding. I'm kidding. This guy got the Hitler stash. He's like, I don't see nothing wrong, Josh. I'm sorry. That's just how I imagined it. If like, I don't know, because I feel that was my mental picture. Yeah, Charlie Chaplin telling me that. I'm like, okay, Charlie, you're an exception, man. Calm down. Mm-hmm. Netflix dumping. Wow, it's still up 10% though. That's crazy. Did we get any plays? No. I think first like requirement, you unlock The Wire, and then every 500 at a time, you'll get the next stuff. So I'll lower it tomorrow to 2,000. 2,000 for The Wire, then 500 for the next one. But yeah, everything must be earned. Palantir's still going. Netflix lowers Microsoft. I know the bond move was weird. I think some of you guys picked up on that early. So like, take a look at that, and it just like, we'll see when it fills the gap. But market did a little bit better. But right when those bonds slipped, it was good. You need to make a couple of thousand. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Get out there. I got to put you guys to work a little bit. Otherwise, we got to move like that. Yeah, we'll lose viewers. I'm fine with that. I mean, YouTube will kick out 3,000 people no matter what I do. So it's good. We need a chattitative tightening and do our thing. And that's it, man. Yeah, I agree with you, David. I don't disagree with you. I would say there's some people, and there should be, everything appropriate, but I do think there's just a lot of people that I don't think they're thinking about it as rationally as you are. I think we just love to just get involved in Elon. It's fun sometimes, but I do agree. All right. I need to go pee. 9:25. Let's get a push-up in, too.
Strong company.
Now, you're talking Netflix. CNBC.
More money, though, longer term.
So Netflix might move on that.
Buying great fundamentals when there's been a momentary dislocation in the stock price.
You're invested in a momentum ETF.
I know.
Weiss made a lot of money. Joe's a self-described prodigy.
Exactly.
In futures trading. Shen, you got anything you want to drop on the viewers?
Scott. I mean, no. I'm
also
not
lost
going
a
to
lot
add
of
into
money, by
the
the way.
self-promotional activity that's happening here.
As humble and as likable as ever.
You're going to have to
Shannon
find that word
Scotia.
for me. Humble sort of escapes my vernacular.
Let's do one more thing before we take a break, because industrials are near new highs, too. Second best sector this year. You bought more Uber. Tell me quickly about that, please.
Well, I bought it's a little Uber, and look, I have some concerns about it. I still have concerns about, for example, Uber Eats. Restaurants have low margins, and it's so competitive there, so you're going to see margins being hacked away. Also, their labor pool now in 16 states, undocumented can get a driver's license and drive anywhere in the country. However, Uber does have checks on that in terms of you have to have a visa and a right to work in the U.S. But it does give me some concerns there in terms of you lose the undocumented workforce in other areas. Do you lose Uber drivers to go there for others that may pay more? So I think the future's not that certain, but I don't expect him to miss another quarter.
Okay.
And you could argue whether he missed it or not. Stock traded down, so he missed it.
All right. So you have a new buy.
Yes.
And we will take a break. We'll talk about that on the other side, a new stock that Weiss has added to his portfolio. We have a number of committee stocks on the move as well. We are back right after this.
Amen. Baba and Nike pair trade. Yeah. That's probably one of the best. That's a very, very good idea. I like it. That's what I've been saying. The dollar in China and it's Nike, dude. So, they have so everywhere. They got good U.S. market, but everything else is impacted by the dollar in China for them. So, yeah, I like it. But that's your risk, though. If it fails, you're fucked on both. Unless you're going to go long Nike, short K-Web or something. Or you could even play, I don't know. You could do some currency stuff, but yeah. A Roth is a long term. And someone asked me that earlier, and like I said, if you got that, just make sure that you still prioritize paying yourself 10% first. Just don't get too comfortable and think, you know what I'm saying? And again, a 401k is a little bit more illiquid. But Roth IRAs are dope if you could get one. Roth IRA, I'm a big fan of IRAs. It's good to have, tax-free. Maybe put your dividend stocks in a Roth IRA if you're not going to touch them until you're older. JP Morgan lends $2 billion for Blue Owl Tide Oracle data center. All right, so hear me out. They do this event, then the president's best friend is they don't have money. And then 6 hours later, JP Morgan gives Oracle a $2.3 billion loan on a data center. I like it. So yeah, that's cute. FRPT. Sam, what now, son? I know, but you don't want me to say this, dude. You don't want me to. I pray to God I don't say this out loud. I don't want this in the universe. I don't want to put it there. Just Sam Massa, and now JP Morgan. If they do all of this again, do you know what this reminds me of? A company. It's completely different. It's not AI. But yeah, it's something to think about. You speak negative, it comes from you, then I'm banning you from for your chat facts for that comment. You have judged yourself. Amen. So, what company does this sound like? Massa, a random star, Sam, and then JP Morgan. What companies? Some people already said it. You already know. Good. See, I'm glad y'all jumped there too because I led you there, but still, No, not FTX. Economists estimate Canadian economy would contract under 25% tariffs. Exclusive. See if the dollar moves on that. That's just kind of a fear pump from Wall Street Journal. Yeah, WeWork, bro. This is like the same exact thing in a weird way. Obviously, it was different, but then Massa, he's like, technology, and he loves the guy. Then he starts like funding him, and then even JP Morgan gets involved because now you got Massa and JP. If you got the bank and the rich tech guy, you could do whatever the fuck you want, bro. And then but then if Sam turns into Adam, then oh man. Or maybe he turns into Bankman and starts liking cucumbers. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. That was just a quick thought. Only difference is Trump? No, I think WeWork was under Trump. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was Trump. Yeah, I think it was. I think some of it at the very least, but I don't. Yeah. No, I think it was Obama leading into Trump. It's fine. I mean, somebody asked me this today. They said, why aren't we tripping out? Remember, as long as the bonds aren't at the high of the cycle, the year, last year, you just let it dance a little bit. But like I told you, bonds will chill. I don't know if they're going to get a bid. We're going to calm down for a couple of months, and then it's either going to die or bounce from there. That's the template from 2016. ECB Holzman says inflation gauges are still very strong. Hey, yo, TEM. TEM. It was already up. This is the Nancy. I don't know. It's kind of deceptive because that's printing on the high ticker, but I don't know if it's news. Let me double check, but yeah. No, but that's just moving right now. That printed the high ticker, dude. Look at that. That's usually like a news, but it's already up a lot. So I don't know. I wouldn't jump to a conclusion, but maybe keep it on watch. How is she not in prison? Nancy won't go to prison until she is able to invest in the prison she'll get sent to. And then I think then it'll happen. Because then she'll still get rich off of it. I know. I don't think you could stop her, bro. No, I'm being serious, though. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. I'll be like, she did it again. She's so fucking, she's a genius. How do we... One step ahead, bro. One step ahead. Hood at 50. Run it. No, you can't compare citizens to politicians. That's what I'm saying. So I want just in general. So if you hear something like shocking and jarring about a politician, I encourage you not to compare it to a private citizen's story. Does that make sense? We are supposed to regard our public servants with a much higher standard. That is why a lot of you were bothered by Donald Trump's meme coin, and I agree. But do you see what I'm saying? So whatever with Nancy, I mean, just remember, she is a public servant for the last 30, 40 years. I don't know why she's richer than everybody. Good for her, though. But, yeah. How do you overtrade? I mean, you have to just stop and actually be okay and go slow and wait for a home run. I'm telling you, just chill. I feel bad. I made too many plays today. I went with a Netflix. The other ones worked, but even then, like I only made 3 plays this year. They've all hit except for these ones. So you slow down. You just slow down and wait and wait and wait and wait. A lot of this is BS. That's what I'm saying. Like until we actually get like real drivers, and I think you're going to get them this year. And I think the data is going to be a lot realer. But if you have to sit here for 7 hours to make something, just not every day you have to. I that's the honest best advice I could give. But I know it is difficult for some. Yeah, Pentagon sending another 1,500 troops to southern border. Yeah, you can sit here with me, but it's like I'm saying, it's still on you, man. And that's what we were talking about, like reaction function. And that's what I was telling you, like every morning, bro, most of the stock moves, it's just like computers, bro. It's like a liquidity pool. But then when the drivers happen, that's where we get our opportunities. But if you don't, then, it just, again, you could scalp if you have another strategy and it works for you, by all means. But, I like the whole wait and hit when it's easy. And we could do it. The hard part is being impatient. Hard part is getting bored and then doing it. Trump meme coin sets off frenzy ETF filings. That's a Wall Street Journal. Prudential real estate. Yeah, Prudential or financial. They got mortgages. It's not loading, but they dropped about $1, 1.5%. And then you on the high. How long did it take you not to overtrade and wait? I think like the second blown account. You just have to lose all your money. Because then you'll lose all your money and then you have a choice to continue or not. If you choose to continue, your brain is going to try to learn something and learn a better way to produce like a better outcome and tell you you're on the right path. And you're either going to listen to it or not. And then you'll probably not listen to it, blow it up again. And then you're either never going to touch the market. And then be like, I should have just done the long term like Josh said. And if you try the third time, assuming you don't quit, and by quit, I don't mean not trade. I mean quit in the sense of you quit trying to be patient. You know what I'm saying? And then you're just doing the same thing. So you're putting yourself through an emotional thing, but like technically you're never learning because by the time you could let the new strategy teach you, you're quitting before that happens. And then you go back to your same idea or strategy. So, yeah. I don't know. That's my opinion. A lot of Chads resonate, though, I think. In 5 years. Hey, some people it's longer than others. And maybe you guys will appreciate this. That's why I tell you get a long term. I don't know. A lot of dumb people think I'm trying to tell them not to trade. But here I am with proprietary news info getting, I'm hooking y'all up with it. It's just the whole point is like if it takes you longer or you figure it out sooner, you still want to have investments that you benefit off of in the side. You know what I'm saying? So if it took you 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5, who knows? Everybody has their own pace, their own strategy. I understand that. I think there's better ways and worse ways to do things, but we're all going to make our decision. Like I said, I never got to the truth by somebody telling me what to do. I've learned from others and I've learned mistakes and all of that, but at the end of the day, we all got our own path, right? And unfortunately, it may take longer, faster for some. But that's why I'm saying have the long term from the moment you start. Because no, I promise you it will make your trading journey easier. As I've had the long term, bro, nothing less and less you will become phased. Because even as you figure out what you're doing, you do your thing, you grow, you learn, you're not getting left behind. You know what I'm saying? You're not losing all of your money. You're actually, before you know it, you're going to have more money in that than anything. So that's why I strongly, strongly, strongly suggest you run it on the side. Don't be sad This is the thing that's been like bothering me too in the last couple of days. People are getting sad instead of getting opportunistic. They are falling for the easiest trick in the book. It is not what you did or didn't do. It is the disappointment that is fucking you up right now. It is an invisible thing. It's actually insane, bro. Do you guys understand that? It's crazy. We were just talking about it. But that's all it is. It's not that you didn't act. It's not that you failed. It's not you're like, oh, I got in the market. I didn't do this. Oh, I blew up my... No. It's because you got let down. It's because you were like, I'm going to do this. And it started to work, right? And then you start raising your expectations. And then before you know it, you could restart anything. There's opportunity. Y'all could do whatever you want, man. But when you get disappointment, that's where you get demoralized. That's where you start doubting the shit you shouldn't doubt. And then you start thinking about the things that have no relevance to your situation. You know, that right there is what it is. So, I don't know. It's not a philo. This is about trading. I mean, you guys asked me about a trading account and how long it takes and blowing it up. And this is a long term. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, a long term can help your emotions. It will help you not get disappointed. And then, you know, you're going to be good. But, you know, and learn however you want. Get your trading path. And I'm not trying to stop y'all like some people wrongly think, you know. But like I'm saying, you got to do it the right way. And if you do it this way, guess what? I'm not here like to what? What do I give a fuck about? At the end of the day, you're going to make money. I'm talking about making money, having money, not losing it. These people are trying to take your money, dude. So very simple. That's all it comes. Do you want money or not? Do you want it to work or not? Do you want to not? That's it. You're going to lose a fucking trade one day, bro. You're going to blow up an account one day. Are you going to have something on the side and make it not like it was worth something, bro? You need the long term. And then you'll figure out the trading however you need to. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I hope it helps. Russia deputy says we have to see what Trump thinks a deal means. To Trump is power to stop malicious U.S. policy in Ukraine. Response to Trump remark, not merely question of ending war, about addressing root cause of Ukrainian crisis. Damn, there's another big-ass fire in San Diego? Well, shit. If this one gets bad, I think I'm going to die. There's another one. This one's way closer to me. Yeah. Hot dog. Don't say that. Why? I know where I'm going. If I didn't stream, would I still trade? Yeah, I would be. But like I said, I would be in front of the computer. I would have all my market stuff up, and then instead of talking to the chat, I would be calling real estate, and I would be doing real estate shit. That's what I did most of the time. And then I'd have the freedom to leave, go out, and go on my phone and watch the markets from there. But yeah, I would, but I would still. I mean, long term real estate, and those are going to also do good for you too. But again, like random events, kind of even like the Trump thing and the good ones. I mean, you're really it's really good to do. Chained to your desk? Not at all. That's what I'm saying. I especially after last weekend. I mean, I have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want. But it is something, and you too, bro. Everybody. But you just gotta, dude. You gotta do it. I don't know how to describe it. It just a lot of people. you need to push yourself. You could do a lot of work and you need to like work. Because I like it. I love everything, bro. I don't know. I feel when I don't do stuff, I don't know. My body gets tight and then I just turn into a little bitch. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know. The body and our souls, bro, like, we love building and doing stuff. It is a blessing, dude. It really is. And that's why it's like, it's easy to get in a habit of not liking it because you haven't done it for a while. But, oh, dude, once you get it going, man, you'll thrive and you'll love it and enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the more you do, the more you want to do. Amen. As an AI, I like natural gases, the energy stuff, but that's about as far as it go. I like nuclear for AI, but I don't really have those things. Prop firm trading firms are one of those ways to put people to manipulate you out of your money. I think they're all scams. I am non-negotiable on that topic. You're going to get some asshole telling you what they did with it as a subtle promotion. Don't listen to them. Get a long term. Call it a day. What's the age I started seeing good money? Like a month. So I don't like answering these questions. I mean, especially lately with how people have been. But let me put it this way. I think it's very helpful for all of you. Only if you take this route. It took me a long time to again, richest man in Babylon type beat. It took me a long time to realize how important income is. Like, you know what I'm saying? And why? Because I did real estate. I was doing stuff that was kind of just like commission, or like you get one big check, right? Even the stock market. So my first real estate, I worked a job, I saved, and that gave me enough money to get my flip. My first flip led to my first stock, and it's just like, I was just kind of big check here, big check there until I spent it all, went broke, or had to pay taxes until I figured it all out, and then started worrying about income a lot later. So I don't know. I think I definitely was like, I made my first 100K, even $500,000 before I was like consistently making a heavy amount of monthly income. Because again, you start with one and you got to grow it. Like the monthly income on property and other stuff, you got to grow that. It takes time and it's not sexy. But you get what I'm saying? Because think about it. You get a house flip, you make $100,000. You literally help someone sell a house, you make $30,000 in California. There's and like boom, boom, boom. I told you there's a lot of people I've encountered that's what they do. But that's why I'm saying, like, if you want that route, I like it. I like that route. That's why I don't know if you ever heard me when people ask me and they're like, how can I make a lot of money right now? I don't know. And I'm like, it's funny because people looking at a lot of like things to make money, but sometimes you either need the best play in the world or you need a lot of money to make money. But if you told me you have nothing right now, I would go find a real estate deal. Because if you sell it, wholesale it, or flip it, whatever happens, that's going to just be a fat lump sum. And then from there, you could build your next step to get into it and then do it again until you're building out income, until that's enough money to buy stocks. And then, you get what I'm saying? So I wish you luck. But do that. I don't know. I like it. I like real estate. I don't know, real estate, I think is going to be stable. Did you guys hear the fun fact? Did you get the fun fact? So, the fun fact about real estate right now, in this month, it has been it has literally been the first time that real estate prices went up year over year since 2022. So the first time in 2 years, real estate prices have gone up. I don't think it's going to last, but if this optimism and things, but generally my outlook for real estate is either like slight movement to neutral. I don't think it's going to go that crazy, but so far there's already a little bit of a bid. You got an opportunity, email it to me and I'll take a look. And if it's good, I'll share it. You got my email. I think it will be sideways, but maybe 3 to 5% up, 3 to 5% down. I'm thinking very normal, but at the end of the day, I mean, you never know. Yeah, you do got a 20-year bond auction. We'll see. And then mortgages don't matter. Because my goal is finding a house that's cheap. I'll pay a high mortgage if I get the house 20, 30% off. So, yeah, you spend a little bit more monthly, but then you have instant equity. And that's what I would advise for all of you. Find your house deals. Trump trying to get people to go back to office to stop commercial hit. No, I don't view it as that way. That may be like a residual benefit, but I think that Trump go back to office is to actually like save money on government workers or like be more efficient. It will have the effect of benefiting commercial, but yeah, I really believe that work from home is inefficient. Again, half of you, all of you working from home right now for your job, you're listening to me right now. The fuck are you saying? Okay, prove me wrong, Mr. I work from home, Josh, but I'm listening to you right now. Say, you can't even get mad at me if you're really working. You can't even argue if you are truly working from home right now. You're listening to me. There should be nobody who's like, well, I work from home and I listen to you. What? You're not doing your job right now. That's the reality of it. And if you're still doing things for your job, great. I could only imagine what you do if you weren't distracted. So, yeah. Discovered being bought, Capital One, 49. Why would that happen? What do you mean? It's a merger. So I think that's why. I think the Discovered Capital One's a merger, so the market caps, they're going to come together rather than one eats the other. I believe. I would have to double check, but I think that's correct. You respectfully disagree. I'm paid to perform a task, not be locked into Teams all day. Well, that's your job. If they're dumb enough to make you fucking do Teams all day, right? But at the end of the day, it's not like the reality is there was a time where this would be considered batshit. And for performance, just you're at a job and you're doing something else. That's it. I mean, maybe some people are high performers. I get it. But at the end of the day, it's not like literally like that. That's an interesting dynamic, if you really, really think about it. So when I hear that type of beat, I'm like, yeah, I think it's for performance. I don't think real estate commercial will benefit, but I don't think that's the main reason. Because, like, dude, you pay people $80K, $100K a year? Like, bro, to what? If I was running it or even the government, like, yeah, I wouldn't be down with that. Times change as technology advances. Yes, but humans don't change. Our desire for max pleasure, minimal effort will never change. You guys are fighting. You guys are trying to explain to me and tell me that your nature isn't your nature. What do you mean? I would do it the same thing too. I'm just being honest. I will try to get the most money and get the best with the least amount of work. All of us will. That is rational. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. So it's just unfortunately that I don't doubt that people are going to do that. You're going to try to do the least amount of work to get the most. That is what you should do. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I think the work from home is all about that. And I don't think they want us. Work from home was just like a olive branch so that our youth didn't turn into China. Because everybody would have just quit and said, fuck that. My motto, the sooner I get things done, the sooner I can fuck off with my time earned. Listen, I like that. I don't think that's a bad view. And I think some of you do it better than others, but it's just like a broad, just like, again, at the end of the day, you are all listening to me at your job, which I'm proud of you. I want you guys to get paid while you listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. I'm not the one paying you, bro. So you do your thing, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, that's the most efficient way possible to like, nah, but it is what it is. How many are working and listening? Just scroll up anybody that said no, Josh. They're. I promise you, they're at their job right now. Just go scroll up anybody that disagreed is working right now. They're employed and they are on the clock right now. They are making a lot of money listening to this. I don't even know what their responsibilities or tasks are, and that's okay. I'm not even clowning. I think it's amazing. Yeah, baby, do it. Run it. Dude, everybody. Damn. Man, with how many of y'all working from home, I didn't realize that's kind of that was a risky one. Y'all could have revolted right there. I didn't realize how many people. That's good though, man. Say that 10%, bro. Get paid. Get paid. Get that income, bro. I'm like so happy, and I'm like, damn, so many people are just working from home right now listening. Woo! That's crazy. All right, man, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me for my anti-work from home comments. I'm a friendly, bro. I'm a friendly. I'm happy and no, I wouldn't say disappointed. I think confirmation, but yeah, man. That's funny, dude. These are funny comments. Don't be nasty. I'm not being nasty. I'm just I'm explaining rationality 101. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would get 10 work from home jobs. I wanted to listen, man. If I ever needed to, and this was like even a couple years ago, and if I didn't have a bag, bro, and I was like, oh, do you realize I would get 10 work from home jobs? I would get a monitor for every job. I would get paid $100K a year to work for 10 different companies at home. That's what I would do. That's it. And as half of y'all take Adderall and shit, if I needed to, I'd be like, you know what? I'm grateful for my exquisite focus, so I could do. But what do you mean? I would say I could handle 10 of these. I would be on the billboard, Habibi. It doesn't work like that. Oh, I bet. I'll show you. It does. There was a whole Reddit. People were getting 2 and 3 jobs because you could do it. It wasn't like, if you didn't do it, that's on you. But yeah, bro, people were doing 2, 3 jobs. It's crazy. I know someone knows what I'm talking about. Why would it be illegal? Who said I can't have 10 jobs at the same time? You gonna let me? I can do it from home. Just let me just do it from home. Yeah, overemployed. That's what it's called. You have unemployed, looking for work, and then you have overemployed. Just pick your poison, my brother. I would have done that. I would have got at least 2. At least. Treat this like Noah's Ark, bro. I'm getting 2 of every job. Let's go. 2 customer service, 2 HR. Let me see. What else y'all need? Yeah, as long as you pay the taxes and they'll take it from your statement, it's legal. I didn't move any goalpost. I just told you about the other side. The opposing team touch. That's it. Everybody keeps looking at one, this. I'm just like, you could get 10 of them. I think some of you just realized that. You're like, wait a minute. I guess I can't get 10 of them. Oh, man. Yeah, just a different playbook, man. Same game, different playbook. Samsung unpacked lie. What's that? And then bonds at the auction. Yeah, right there on the wire. 4.90. What's the WI? I don't have the one issued yet. You can go find it, but even then, that's not bad. 20-year bond at 4.9 should be terrible. There's a 4.6 coupon. Bid to cover was high. 275 is a high bid to cover. So I don't know if it's demand or... No, it's high, but it's not. 20 years are usually terrible. And then remember, we had long end yields already hitting 5 last week. So 4.9 is kind of a breather. I know the when issued was what? 4.911. So yeah, it was below the when issued, even though it's a high number. And then, but look, that's your key. Watch, Santelli will probably say it. I'll have to double check, but I think the bid to cover, that's strong. So that means some of that demand is people covering their bond shorts rather than just buying it. How much money did I save up before I bought a single stock? I mean, the technical real answer, I had no money. I was a kid. And right when I got like $100 or something, I threw it into fucking the E-Trade. So technically, I bought my first stock. It was all my money. I put all of my money, I think, in the Staples stock for earnings, and I made money. I made a couple $100. It was my first earnings play. It was very, very good. I bought Staples and then Google, and yeah, and then my first like real purchase came after like my, my first house flip, because I took that money and then I was able to do that. I was 14 years old when I bought my first stock. This was like before iPhones existed and shit too. So yeah, but I was 14. I told you I went to it was freshman in high school, I think. And I told the teacher, I showed her my account, my English teacher, and I asked her if I could read the Jim Cramer book instead of the reading, because I did it all. I read all the assigned reading. I told her I'm a good reader, and I asked her, can I read this for credit? And then she said, yeah. So I learned about balance sheets as a freshman in high school, reading that Jim Cramer book. That's why I like Jim Cramer, bro. I don't know. Everybody's a hater on him, but that's it. I didn't have I had to use my brother. He had to make me an account because I wasn't old enough, and my parents thought anything with money was a scam because they don't speak that good of English. So yeah. And then back in that day, this was the best part of it. Are you ready? I would trade it, like I would buy stuff here and there, but if I was at school and I wanted to buy something, yeah, I had to text him or call him because I think he was unemployed at the time. But I would be in school, freshman, I would be in like science class. And I would literally, like, I would have to text him what to buy. So my brother even learned stocks because I had to text him as a kid to buy it because I was in school and I couldn't buy it. So, yeah, this is old days, bro. This is old, bro. It's a long, long time ago, man. My parents are from Egypt. And the Kalamarabi, Habibi. Into Kalamarabi? Ifham كويس. كلم شوية شوية. So ahead of your time. I know, and then I started smoking weed. And that ruined a lot of things. So stop doing drugs, kids. Go make money. It's more cooler. Funner. Funner's not even a word, but that's what happens when you smoke weed that young. You say shit like that. Someone's like, whoa, what? That's so true. Yeah, I know. Shukran. Am I sober now? I mean, it depends who you ask, but yes, I am. I think my biggest shift as of lately is I always thought that, like, I wanted to be Paul in the Bible. But then every now and then I get a passing thought that I want to be Samson. So that may be the less sobering aspect of me. Honestly, it's just terrible. Like, you guys are like, what's wrong with you, Josh? Nothing. I'm just reading the Old Testament now. So I'll be nicer to you once I get back to the New Testament. But for now, yeah, strike them down. I know. What do you want me to do? I know, bro. Mm-hmm. Nah, bro, it's hella conflicting. For real, though, I'd be like, am I Paul or am I Samson? I want to be Paul, but I keep acting like Samson. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no hoe to cut my hair off. I ain't trying to, like, fight with them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to bring down the thing, but then I'm like, all right, maybe, though. I don't know. You know? Have you ever had that? I don't know. You got to really know what I'm talking about and, like, really be kind of, like, yeah, you either feel this or you're like, what are you saying? Because, yeah, it's like, that's a conflict. I can tell you what's conflicted. You know, that's what it feels like. Mm-hmm. Not trying to be the tax collector. I mean, I would love to have dinner with the Lord, you know, but I don't even like the tax collector, damn it. I'm not even friends with him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some days you want to let your see that's what's weird, because if you know about Samson, the quotes get crazy. So you're a little too spiritual for me, because the heathens ain't gonna pull out that quote on me. But yeah, you're right. I do sometimes. I feel. I don't know. I just this. I don't know, man. Why haven't you moved to Dubai? It's a really hot take. Are you ready? I'll tell you why I haven't moved to Dubai. I'll tell you right now. Very simple. Any place that one of their newest developments of their country is allowing women to drive, I don't want to move there. I just don't. Maybe I'll give them a little bit to develop, but if, like, one of your recent accomplishments in the last 10 years is we allowed women to operate a motor vehicle in public, I'm not going to move there. I love this country, and I think, you know, I'm very content with where I'm at and some of the other things that we have here. You know, I may not agree with every feminist or every blue-haired liberal, but I think we all could come together and say, you know, I think, I like it here. I don't, maybe we'll wait a little bit for Dubai. You know, yeah, yeah. I think it's hilarious. Mm-hmm. My Christian, I feel like you know the answer. You asked this way too many times. Nobody randomly comes in with that direct. Like, that is not the question they spam. I bought Trump coin at $3.50. If you ask me that Egypt question again, then I know what your intentions are. Here we let women identify as men. I know, but like, dude, they could still drive. I love being Middle Eastern because, like, I understand my culture very extremely well with how I was raised. But then sometimes I'm like, man, y'all spoiled, bro. You know, you got to really sometimes, man, like, just imagine if you couldn't drive. Let alone speak, be seen, be heard. Don't even get me started. Well, now they can everywhere. It's not like that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a modern development, but yeah. I bought the Trump coin directly. I just swapped out my Solana. Or my other coins and got Solana and then swippity swapped it. Oh, damn, bro. Yeah, my homie just got evacuated. In San Diego. He just sent me the video. He got a fucking fire in his backyard now. Uh-oh, hot dog. It's pretty windy. I mean, if I don't go live tomorrow, I probably will, but if not, that means I'm fucked. But yeah. You got your bag pack ready to go? Yeah, it's game time. Hose down your yard? Yeah, I think I'm insured, so I'm gonna just go load up all my liabilities that I don't want anymore in there. And then call it a day. No, I'm kidding. I know. I played the other fire, but yeah. I see. They're like, why did you take pictures right before you left? Because I know what you did to Luigi. I haven't heard a Luigi joke in a while. All right, coming down a little Delta. Should anticipate delays, 400 canceled flights in the Gulf Coast region. Odd. They spelt American Gulf wrong. Luigi fell off. He kind of did. That's the problem, though, man. Look at that. I'm glad you said that because y'all were treating him like a SoundCloud rapper to begin with, so I guess even on the verge, you're like, nah, he ain't drop anything yet. He ain't drop anything. That's it. Luigi fell off. It's harsh out here, bro. Big homie, move your cars somewhere safe. Not all of them, but yeah. You know, I probably got like my girlfriend's car. That one has a lot of mileage. So that one, I could let that one go. I don't know. The Range Rover, it's like it holds, but then I'd have to choose. So I probably the Range Rover. I like the G-Wagon more, to be honest with you. Than anything worth more value, it's already safe. I'm good, bro. No, I love the G-Wagon, bro. Fuck that. What kind of car did I get my girl? Well, I mean, it's funny. Speaking of the last conversation, I got her one that she can't drive. So it's an automated Tesla, but she's not allowed to drive it. I don't know what kind of car she drives, man. I don't know. Can NVIDIA keep going? I mean, yesterday, one of Trump's first thing is like AI. So we'll see. On Melania, 500 at $5. Well, my only thing I could get behind was $100. So if I had $100 at Melania, any price, I would still be holding it. Anything above that, that was your decision. So, but I'm still holding mine. It's still up. But again, you have to have an inconsequential amount because clearly this is why. But small, early, it's either going to be the best or the worst thing you've ever invested in. Stargate's government and private. Private working with government. So private funds it. Government's going to just make sure that they don't get regulated as much, and allow them to have a faster process. But essentially, it's a joint project between the government and the private sector. Private event you're performing? Betty Beats. Can we not see it if it's private? Get us a link, bro. Get us a recording. The liberal comment, you like that? It's funny, though, wasn't it? Lifted? What's lifted? The SGD, yeah, we'll sell them at like a normal price without the mystery box. Oh, the review embargo? Nice. Oh, wait, I gotta scroll up. Eastside planning to roll out home use China and India for Alzheimer's drug? Or? Eastside? ESALF. Zero volume, but yeah, foreign. Alzheimer's at home drug. Oh yeah, Whirlpool. That was fire. But yeah, that's what it was a funny comment, bro. I loved it. There was like somebody on Twitter here. I think it was hilarious. And honestly, if the B word offends you, don't follow me on Twitter. Because I use it very lightheartedly. Okay? So but yeah, I did tell, yeah. But like, this was the tweet, man. So Trump announced this, and then this person, New York Times bestseller. How does President Trump announce $500 billion allocation to anything? Doesn't Congress still maintain the power of the purse? Sincere question. And then, yeah, my response is liberals perplexed by money that doesn't come from the government. So, yeah, that's why, like, a lot of people, it's literally like it's private sector working with the I guess it's not all money comes from the government. You don't have to do it that way. But, yeah, that's where that one came from. So follow me on Twitter, Real Cold News. My best trade of 2024? I have no idea. Ask the Chad. Go look it up. But yeah, I know what my best trade of this year is. And I'm kind of ashamed to say it, but yeah. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram and get ready. You might need a membership. I know. What a bad person I am. I know. SPY's coming down, though. Again, Bond's a little bit off of that. Okay, never mind. A legal immigration hearing. The X is real cult news. I'll let you listen to the Samsung thing. I'm going to just go pee real quick.
Playing on screen. If you're watching a video and hear a song in the background, you can simply bring up Circle to Search to find the song without needing to open a separate music app. Circle to Search is always improving to help people find the information they're looking for faster and easier. Now with AI overviews, it delivers quick and helpful search results using generative AI, making it easier to explore memes, art, and gadgets with a single gesture. Galaxy AI is like having a personal companion always ready to respond to your needs. We're building an AI platform that'll integrate across apps, allowing users to enjoy a seamless experience simply by talking to their device. Today, that journey begins with Google Gemini, which takes conversational intelligence even further.
Hello. Thank you, Samsung, for having me and for our long-standing partnership. We've innovated together for years to revolutionize mobile computing and create devices and technologies that people love. Today, we're going to talk about how we're pushing the boundaries in mobile AI. Last year, we unveiled Gemini, our powerful AI assistant, captivating billions of Android users by placing it at the core of the mobile experience. We're making it even more accessible on Galaxy devices. Simply long press the side button, and Gemini will be right there to assist you or respond to what's on your screen. Having Gemini just a button press away is a total game changer. We're constantly making Gemini a more helpful mobile assistant. It can already think things through for you to inform actions.
I'm listening, but like, yo, think about
YouTube
this.
And
There's
Google
no news
Maps
yet.
to
There's some like
Gmail
Italia
and
buyout
Spotify.
thing. It's foreign.
And starting today,
But like, bro,
Gemini
they low
can
key
also
talking
connect
Gemini and
across
Google.
Samsung apps,
You might
including Samsung
get a
Calendar,
quantum headline, bro.
Notes, Reminder.
Google's
and
getting
Clock.
clapped on this, and then Spy moving.
So you can ask Gemini about your favorite team's upcoming schedule, put it in your calendar, or set a reminder to buy tickets, all with a single
Google invests
command.
$1 billion in Anthropic.
Now, it's the start of the new year, and I'm trying to eat healthier.
No, you're not.
I can just ask Gemini, can you find some high-protein
Come on,
vegetarian
so
snack
cliche
ideas
if you didn't say at the
and
beginning
add
of
them
the
to my
year.
notes?
All right, I'll be right back.
Gemini not only searches for high-protein snacks that are vegetarian, but it'll also take action on my behalf and create a note in Samsung Notes.
Get
I have those healthy
active.
snack ideas right at my fingertips when I'm at the grocery store. But maybe you're looking for more in-depth help. For those moments when you want an assistant to help you ideate and work things out, Gemini Live lets you have natural, free-flowing conversations with your AI assistant. Because Gemini Live works seamlessly on Samsung devices, it's easy to transition from what I'm looking at on my phone to starting a conversation about it. And now I can have live conversations about all sorts of things, from a picture I have on my phone to a YouTube video I want to talk about, or even a PDF. This awesome new capability, combining Gemini Live and multimodal context, is coming first to Android and the Galaxy S25 series. Now, this is really helpful for when I want to learn about something, like how to be a better photographer. Here's a recent photo that I took. Let me ask Gemini for some help.
A Labrador Retriever. Are you looking for some information on this breed, or do you need help with something else?
I'd like to improve my photography. How's my composition?
It's a good start. I like how the dog is the clear focal point. But right now, the dog is centered in the frame, which can be a bit boring. Try moving a little off-center to create a more dynamic composition.
That's great. Thank you. Is the lighting a little muted? How can I make this more vibrant?
Yes, it does seem a little muted. For a more vibrant look, try shooting on a sunny day. If you can't wait for better weather, you can try editing the photo afterwards. Increasing the contrast and saturation can make a big difference.
I've never really understood contrast. How's mine? Can I make it
yeah,
better?
Man, I don't know. This is... Watching
Contrast
this
is basically the difference
is making me feel a lot better about Trump coin.
If the difference is small,
I don't know if
the
that
picture
makes
looks
any
flat.
sense,
If
but
it's
I'm
too
like,
big,
no,
it can look
it is
harsh.
2025.
It's a bit low in this image,
Why are
but
we
you can
still
increase it during
doing
editing to
this
make the colors
fucking
pop.
AI picture shit?
Thanks, Gemini.
I just
That was
showed
really
my
great.
dad what a fucking
Now,
AI
we
does.
want S25 users
Let's go. I want an
to experience the
agent.
best of
I want a
Gemini.
self-driving.
So
Let's
all
go.
devices will come
Fucking
with 6 months
H100.
of Gemini Advanced
Fuck is this,
and
Google?
2 terabytes of cloud storage at no extra cost. Gemini Advanced
fucking
comes with our
brighten the
most
photo of my
capable
puppy
AI
picture.
models and priority access
I want
to
a
the
quantum
newest
computer, self-cooling.
It'll also
that could
include screen
without the
sharing
Arctic.
and live video viewing in the future, as Demis announced.
What is this?
Gemini has become an incredible assistant to help you get things done and get things done for you. Together with Samsung, we're redefining
So
this new era of
2024.
mobile
Ugh.
computing. And we can't wait to see what you do with it.
Nah, it's just really easy to shit on Google when they come to AI, bro. Even though they're like the biggest one, but they like always just they're. If they weren't Google, they would be Intel. If that doesn't make any sense. Five more years of this, it'll become Intel, I guess. But then again, Google has a very good network. I mean, Google fucks me up every day, actually. So yeah, thank you, Google and YouTube. I appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Well, Chad. It's time. It was a wonderful day in the market. I hope you all enjoyed it. But unfortunately, yes, I know. I have to talk. I'm going to end my day here, and I'm going to go hang out with my friends. They pay me, so it's not that friendly. So don't make any don't be misconstrued, my brother. But here's the deal. I'm ending my day. I'm going to switch it to members only because I don't want to disturb anybody who doesn't want to hear me read a Jesus book. So if you would like to stay and hear about Jesus and whatever else happens in that time frame, you are more than welcome to become a member. Otherwise, everything will be available right after close, and you could watch the recap. And if you cannot afford any of it, I understand. I have over 1,000 videos that contain philo, and those are a great place to start. And I hope you have a good day. Wherever you end up, tell them about me and like the video. That'd be awesome. But yeah, that is what we have, my friends. So thank you all. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful day, and get your membership if you would like to participate. But only if, again, it's a Jesus moment. So unfortunately, I wouldn't even call it Jesus, just just a lot of things. But it's not really all about the stock market. So I don't want to get in anybody's way. So amen. But that being said, I love you. And you will be taken out if you are not a member here shortly. Twitch, you guys are good. It's only members only. I always forget how to do members only. All right. I'm just ending my day. That's it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I got a long term. I did good. I mean, I'll stay here, but I'm gonna read. I want to read my book, and then yeah. So if you don't want to hear about Jesus and all that, go finish your trading day. Do your thing. Do your thing. All right, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you on the watch list. Second link. So a brief intermission as we shift gears here. Thank you. Podcast. Y'all just hooking them up, huh? Oh, long term, you're going to have to go back earlier. I'll explain it after if you'd like, but we had a nice little long-term talk today. Make sure you guys are saving. Save your 10%. Be ready, baby. And then I saw it. We'll talk about your thing later, Alex. I have a good thing to say about it. They need the message. Amen. But at the same time, too, you guys, I'll say it as my intro to Philo. You'll see it, man. You'll see it. Backstar. Oh. You cut to the core. I hope, man. But here's the deal. Baxter. Didn't we get another headline on Baxter? Wait, doesn't Baxter's in like either sales or I think they do, not like they were trying to sell a unit or they had I think they do infrastructure, don't they? Well, watch Baxter. That's a big pop here. Kind of it's getting bigger, 2.5. Bain restructuring back is medical. Well, Bax, B-A-X. Okay, I'm tripping. I'm thinking of another one then. But yeah, I don't know why that's popping. Maybe look MDT or someone has a sympathy. I don't have a headline. Fake blood. What do you mean? All right. So again, this is beautiful. You guys can talk about stocks. Again, now that I believe everybody who's here really wants to be here, I don't have to warn you guys about joking, right? I think you all get it. I think you really want to be here. You understand the value. So it is Philo time. But, like, dude, I'm telling you, I love it. I love everything going on, man. And I'm really excited for a lot of you. But make no mistake, man. Because even this little attitude that I have, like I said, maybe I'm just reading the Old Testament, but when it's all said and done, I'm very, very joyful, okay? And the thing, like, literally, it's sad. That's why I'm saying, because, like, I don't know why it brought Samson out of me, but things are going great, dude. And this is why I'm telling you guys this, because don't lose sight of the message, man. We all got to get ready, bro. It's going to be do or die. Some of you have spent many years. I'm not going to let you do another half a decade not in the game, So you know me. I've showed a lot to all of you, even some of you who will watch this after. You know my heart. I'm telling, nobody does 5 fucking years for how I've done it. I'm just telling, let's just be real, bro. And I don't say that to brag or boast or nothing. I really don't. I say that so that you could see the truth, a straight line right in front of you, and understand where my intention and my heart is. It's very simple. But that being said, that's why I'm saying, bro, don't be naive. Get ready. Be courageous. All of these philos, right? God is so good, bro. How it all worked out, bro. Are you kidding me? But, like, nah, you got to live it, man. And some of what I'm saying to everybody, like, listen, bro. That's why I'm like, bro, this isn't a church. Do you understand that? I'm not saying that just to mess with these people. It's not. There is truth even in the hatred. But I don't say that because I don't want to talk about God. I'm saying that so that all of you are fucking ready. Oh, do you hear me? No, for real though. No. This is the part where people made a mistake. Not here. It's like, that's why I'm like, why'd y'all get so philosophical? Why are you looking for morality hidden in millions of dollars? I promise you, you're only going to find sin. I looked. Do you get what I'm saying? But that's why I'm saying I really want you all focused. And this isn't a church. This isn't a charity. And I want you to be and put your priorities first. Not, again, I've put a lot of people ahead of me in my life. I like to. That's my true belief. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I could still put everybody ahead of me. I don't have to just do it on the internet. And I don't have to do it only on the internet. I could do it elsewhere. But y'all got to start. Again, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's trying to part you with your money and all of this. So when it's all said and done, man, I say this, and I hope all of you are prepared to lock in. Do you know what I'm saying? Above all else. And then the final point, man. I know, man, that I can tell. I could sometimes, bro, I be dropping bars, man. You know? Wow. I know I could explain it. I could read it, even if I got a voice crack. But, dude, again, this isn't a church. And I don't say that as I don't love the Lord, bro. He died on the cross for all of our sins. I'll say it proudly, baby. But I say that so that, bro, don't use philo as a crutch. That's what I'm saying. I'm not, you know why there's a price tag? So you make no mistake. This ain't, no. The word is free, dude. The word is free. Everything I read is free. Everything I've learned, I did not have to pay anybody for it. So I don't want you to make the mistake of thinking that sitting on a stock stream for 30 minutes a day is getting you closer to the Lord, because it's not. Yikes. Do you want me to say it again? Because that is the reality. You're fooling yourself. All of us are. This isn't, that's why I'm saying, go read it, man. That's what I'm saying. You know how many people tell me I want philo? Okay, go watch the other one you didn't watch. Go read the book, man. Get down on your knees and pray. I hope some people, if the stream turns off, go pray. Go read on. You guys have to realize, if you don't want to seek on your own, it doesn't matter. Nothing will happen. Money down to the Lord. You know that, right? So if you're going to always wait for me, or you're going to wait for them, or wait for it's nothing. You, internally motivated, you have to go for what you want. You like the feel, you're like, wow, this is good. Yeah, I know. It could help you out a lot. It's great principles. But it's not church. It's not this. It's not a real relationship if you do not go out and pursue it. Same thing with money. What do you mean you're sitting here watching the watch list? You're learning. No, you're going to learn. And you're going to learn so that you could find what you want. You don't have to wait for anybody. You don't need any sort of crutch, my brother. So I hope you feel me. I hope you guys get the sentiment. But like I'm saying, man, I want like real, bro. That's it. I don't know. I saw a lot of fake shit, bro. Every time I get a crazy ass fucking play in front of everybody, I remembered it, bro. It brings out just everyone's fake, and it bothers me. It really does. Not the ones who aren't fake, but I'm like, damn, there's a lot of fucking fake people. And what do I mean by that, bro? It's just like, come on. Where did all the philo go? All this stuff you work, it just disappears. It's like we all forgot. And then people just start it's like they revert back to instinct. I know we all got instinct, but brother, this is why we learn things. We have minds. So it's always a blessing. You learn, you get to see the good and the bad, bro. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Be real about it. Even philo. I want philo. Sir, how you act shows it. That's why, too, guess what? How I act shows it, too. I'm not going to do philo publicly. Great. You're right. Perfect. I don't need to come to philo to get closer to the Lord. This is the problem. If you use philo as your little church time, bro, it doesn't make sense. Because for me to give you philo, I have to have that moment personally. I have to go read the book. I have to go pray. I'm like, wow, look at the world. Wow, I have to do that. And then no, You need to do that. And then come back to philo. Now we're talking. Otherwise, it's going to be fake. Again, what good is all of the lessons, trading, even the philo ones? But you can't. You have to think about it. You have to apply it on your own. You got to want it, bro. For real. So, and too, like I said, it's time to earn it. But my brother, just like every other philo, I'm very confident in this. Because anybody who seeks finds. You know what I'm saying? So call me whatever you want, feel however you want, but I know if you go through it, you're going to get everything you want. That's just how it works, bro. I just hate to break it to you. I wish I could deny it and tell you it's not how it works, but it is how it works. You're going to find it, bro. But you cannot. That's why the disappointment stops you from seeking. It really does. So let's go, man. Intrinsically motivated. Intrinsically motivated. I don't want philo to be external. I don't want anything on this stream to be external. I don't like external people. You know why? They don't like me. I'm ugly. Externally. I don't like external. I need internal. Internal. What's in you? The real you come out. What's really inside? What do you really want? What gets you up? Internally motivated. So, amen, baby. I hope you feel me. But now, today's philo is brought to you by C.S. Lewis. Where is it? It's not loading. Please hold. Okay, finally. So, I'm going to read from Screw Tape Letters. I skipped one chapter. We're going to go to chapter 6. He talked about war prior. And I want to talk about it. We'll go to it, but he makes a lot of statements towards war. But the next chapter, he involves it, the one I'm going to read to you today. But there's something about it. And like, this is really it, bro. Maximum uncertainty. Isn't this beautiful? I love this. I know. I got goosebumps saying that. Maximum uncertainty. Do you remember? They brought this up earlier in the book. Remember, the whole idea is to get you so caught up in the future that you worry your ass to doing nothing. You remember that one? That was recent. So he talks about this again. But I think this is extremely important right now. Extremely. My brother, uncertainty is good sometimes. But if you are living in a state of maximum uncertainty, that's not okay. I encourage you to find the things that you are certain on and find a way to embrace it. But there is a point where internally, naturally, as humans, we take it overboard. How you handle this is going to motivate you or not. So, C.S. Lewis, Screw Tape Letters, Chapter 6. My dear Wormwood, I'm delighted to hear that your patient's age and profession make it possible, but by no means certain that he will be called up for military service. Again, the other one, he talks about it. You know that? Why do you think we got to respect the vets, bro? You know that? For real. That's why I might even go members only on the pledge for people even crying about that. Your brothers and sisters go out there and die for you. Are you kidding me? You don't think the devil knows how to use war and how war is evil? If y'all ever have any question on why, and yeah, I know my war thoughts, I'm like, man, it's difficult. But if you're ever wondering, dude, it's evil. Just no matter what people have to go through. And it's honorable for the people that, like, again, I don't want to take anybody's honor and respect because, like I'm saying, they went for a lot of shitty people who wouldn't. So do you get the whole idea, though? That's why even in this book, even during World War II, bro, war is devastating. War is demonic. It's so odd that people, that's why I said, I'm like, damn, man, I've never seen NVIDIA popping. I don't know if it's Samsung or not. But that's why he's saying, bro, he's talking, the demon talking to the other demon. And that's one of their plans, to get people in war. To get the soldiers, especially. Because they have to go through it and live through it. So again, that's what he's already bringing up. Davos, Israel, Barakat says new Trump administration giving Israel very strong backwind. Well, speak of the devil. But yeah, NVIDIA, new high, SPY coming up. We want him to be in the maximum uncertainty so that his mind will be filled with contradictory pictures of the future, every one of which arouses hope or fear. There's nothing like suspense and anxiety for barricading a human's mind against the enemy. He wants men to be concerned with what they do. Our business is keeping them thinking about what will happen to them. Do you get it? Again. Bro, it's one thing on what you are doing. Isn't that weird? If I told you the devil doesn't care what you're doing right now. He doesn't. He cares on if you are thinking about what's going to happen to you. To an over extent that it robs you from even whatever you're doing. Your patient, of course, will have picked up on the notion that he must submit to the patience, to the enemy's will. Again, the enemy is God in this sense. What the enemy means by this is primarily that he should accept with patient tribulation which has actually been dealt out to him. The present anxiety and suspense. It is about this that he is to say, thy will be done. And for the daily task of bearing is that daily bread you will be provided. It is your business to see that the patient never thinks of the present fear as his appointed cross, but only of the things he is afraid of. Dude. It is your business to see that the patient never thinks of the present fear as his appointed cross, but only the things he is afraid of. Listen, man. If it's your time, it's your time. Do you hear me? I've been saying this a couple days ago. But this is why I keep telling people. I'm like yelling. I'm like, why are you getting so disappointed? Why are you burning bridges? Good, bad. It don't matter what happened. Why are you doing this? You know? It's like everyone's forgetting. Bro, even if you're not, it didn't have to hit right now. You didn't need any. It's like the whole point is, if you don't let disappointment overcome you, who's to say this isn't your time? You're looking at the fear, the disappointment, what you're scared of. Bro, what if this is one step removed from your moment? No? If I say God's plan, no, you ain't gonna. The appointed cross, you mean to tell me? I don't know. I ain't here to prosperity gospel you some shit. It's very simple. It will or it will not be. But you don't know. That's why don't let that disappointment take you out of the game. You don't know if that's, again, you cannot be overly concerned about the future to the point of fear. At the very least, I hope you entertain this truth. Go ahead, be afraid of the future. But you must also acknowledge that you are one step away and that this was all what was supposed to happen to get you ready for it. That's it. The devil cannot get you, bro. He can't take away a gift. You know that, right? He can't. Bro, God gives you a gift. He can't take it away. I promise you. And if all you're thinking about is money, this is why you need to go listen to Philo without me. Because it's not all about money. I mean a gift, bro. Y'all got gifts. Y'all got talents. Y'all got opportunities. Again, the world provides. The Lord provides, dude. Great. You can't, no enemy could take it away from you. I promise you. All they can do is convince you not to open the present or to misuse it. That's it. That's it. You know that, right? That's it. I can't take away what was given to you. The devil can't take it away. Nobody can. Only thing the people and devil can do is get you to misuse it or to ignore it. I don't know if y'all feel me, man. That's what I'm saying. Even then, I see people like, oh, what about the people? Again, I could give you all this information. Some people are convinced to ignore it. Others see it and they say, I'm going to misuse it for my purpose and do it like this. Again, now apply it to your life. Apply it to money. Apply it to everywhere you look. That's it, bro. Any gift you have, you let disappointment make you ignore it and not open it, or you misused it. Because of, again, an anxiety of the future, the fear of the future. The unexpected made you not embrace what you have. The unexpected made you take what you have and use it in the unintended way so that you didn't use it properly. You have that choice, my brother. You see what I'm saying? Let him regard them as his crosses. Let him forget that since they are incompatible, they cannot all happen to him. And let him try to practice fortitude and patience to all of them in advance. For real resignation at the same moment to a dozen different and hypothetical fates is almost impossible. Permira Blackstone way multi-billion euro IPO. For real resignation at the same time to a dozen different hypothetical fates is almost impossible. And the enemy does not greatly assist those who are trying to attain it. Resignation to the present and actual suffering, even where that suffering consists of fear, is far easier and usually helped by this direct action. Do you get it? So take all of your future fears. The whole point of the devil, make you keep thinking about it and then give you 100 of them. That's why you don't think it's weird. Bro, most of us got one or two problems. Like legitimate ones. And then what do? We let that one problem lead to 1,000 scenarios. That is the plan of the devil. Why? Because he knows it will overwhelm you. You can't accomplish it. And even God's like, yo, man, pick one. You're better off understanding your presence in your current and actually dealing with real suffering than trying to escape it in your mind with 1,000 possibilities that only make you worse. 1, 2, that's a focus. An important spiritual law is here involved. I've explained that you can weaken his prayers by diverting his attention from the enemy to his own state of mind about the enemy. On the other hand, fear becomes easier to master when the patient's mind is diverted from the thing feared to the fear itself. Considered as a present and undesirable state of his own mind, and when he regards the fear as his appointed cross, he will inevitably think of it as a state of mind. Damn. So again, bro, what's the problem? Solve the problem. But most of the time, we go from there's a real problem to now we got the fear. That's it. You're not thinking about being afraid of something. You are now taking on the state of mind of fear. That's how you take a problem and extrapolate it to control your mind. You're thinking all of these things. One can therefore formulate the general rule. In all activities of mind which favor our cause, encourage the patient to be unself-conscious and to concentrate on the object. But in all activities favorable to the enemy, bend his mind back on itself. If the problem is physical, get the people to focus on the physical. If the problem is mental, use their minds and thoughts against them. That is the plan. Let an insult or a woman's body so fix his attention outward that he does not reflect, I am now entering the state called anger or the state called lust. Contrary, let the reflection be, my feelings are now growing more devout or more charitable. So fix his attention inwards that he no longer looks beyond himself to see our enemy or his own neighbors. Think about it. You get it? You see a hot girl walk by. If you look at her, then you like, damn, girl. That's you focusing on the physical. And then again, and you make a mistake there, you're going to be like, oh, again, get you to focus on that. Or if you ignore it. But then if you ignore the physical, and then you're like, look, I'm such a good person, they're bending the mind back on you. Do you get the idea? It's the balance of both. If it's physical, keep them focused on physical. If it's mental, bend it back against them. That's how you do it again. Isn't that crazy in your mind? Go do the right thing. And you're like, yeah, I didn't do that. Some of you are like, I didn't jerk off today. I'm such a good person. That's being used against you. Why? Because now it doesn't matter what you did. Mentally, you're like, look at it. Now you're hyping yourself up mentally. And you're like, wow, I'm so devout now. Wow. And then that's why if you do it next week, you fall even harder. Yes or no? Damn. Yikes. See, good thing we're members only. Oh, I don't know. They can handle it. As regards his more general attitude to the war, you must not rely too much on those feelings of hatred which the humans are so fond of discussing in Christian or anti-Christian periodicals. Ain't that funny? In his anguish, the patient can, of course, be encouraged to revenge himself by some vindictive feelings directed towards the German leaders, and that is good so far as it goes. But it's usually a sort of melodramatic or mythical hatred directed against imaginary scapegoats. He has never met these people in real life. They are lay figures modeled on what he gets from newspapers. The results of such fanciful hatred are often most disappointing. And of all humans, the English are in this respect the most deplorable milksops. They are creatures of that miserable sort who loudly proclaim the torture is too good for their enemies and then give tea and cigarettes to the first wounded German pilot who turns up on their back door. Powell? Where's Powell? So if there's no Powell, you're banned. Do you understand? I haven't banned you yet, but I don't think there is a Powell, sir. I will be on the lookout. But anybody, can we verify that so I could just ban him real quick? Oh, you got the Blackstone. Yeah. No Powell. Yeah, so somebody lied to you, and now you got banned for it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's no Jerome Powell. It would be on the wire. Everybody would talk about it. All right. What's 07? It is a Fed blackout. That's why. I don't know why you're spamming that. '07's a salute. Nice. Yeah, I did not know that. A little guy saluting? Oh. I see it now. Oh. Yo, that's tight. Anyways. Wounded German pilot who turns up on their back door. Do what you will. There's going to be some benevolence as well as some malice in your patient soul. The great thing is to direct the malice to his immediate neighbors, whom he meets every day, and to thrust his benevolence out to the remote circumference, to the people he does not know. Damn. Damn. Did you get it? I'm saying use these controversial events to bend their mind and get them to have hatred and love in the wrong way. Think about it. The great thing is to direct the malice to his immediate neighbors whom he meets every day and thrust his benevolence out to the remote circumference. So I'm going to tell you right now, if you are constantly malicious and you throw your hate like, oh, this person and then you read the news and you are attacking the people that you see every day, and you show love and more love to people that aren't even in your circumference, my brother, that's a demon. I don't want to scare you. You know, I've never really seen like a demon, like, you know, but yeah, that's wormwood, dog. And we see it every day, hyper scaled, because that's the internet. That's what it is. Honestly, I don't get it. I've had, even in the last couple of days, I've had people, that's why I'm very disappointed. I'm glad for the people that apologize, but at the same, are you kidding me? You have people let the world around them, things they read, things they don't even know, have it, and they use that opportunity to be malicious with the people they were close to. And then praise the people that they don't even know or anything. And those people even took advantage of them. My brother, that's a demon. All of you, screw all the internet shit. Screw all the money shit, bro. All of you at home. If you let in that internet and you just be mean to everybody around you, and the things pissing you off in the world is making you spew negativity and malice to those close to you. Meanwhile, you're coming on here being like, I love Philo. Wow, Josh, praise God. Oh, you're a demon, dude. What are you saying? Come on. I hope you get it. I hope it don't apply to you, but that is the reality. You got to really, that's why I say it don't matter what you say online, dude. It don't matter what you talk about. That's what I'm saying. People fake, bro. I seen everybody fold. You know what I'm saying? I've seen the new, I've seen the old, I've seen Bible boys, Jesus boys, the heathens, I've seen everybody. I've seen very upstanding people, and I've seen the ones I wouldn't expect. I've seen them all fold. But this is it, man. Very simple. It's cool. Live your life, man. Be a part of life, you know? But there is something on a personal level we all have to address. You know what I'm saying? We can't be going in and literally, why are you giving malice to everybody close to you? The people in your community, your neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? But then the ones away are getting the good things of you. That's why people feel like they're doing good. They're like, I'm going to terrorize everybody around me, and then I'm going to export my love, so at least I still feel like I have love because I export it. But everything in my near vicinity I've nuked because I'm mad at the world and all these and this and that. Yeah, uranium, CCJ, they're all moving up. So watch out. If that is you, that is a problem. Listen, people will figure it out or deal with it, but I'm just saying that's not going to advance you. You are being tricked into giving your love to the things that don't matter and being tricked into hurting the people that are around you and care about you. Don't do that. Where is it? Okay. The malice thus becomes wholly real, and the benevolence largely imaginary. There is no good at all in inflaming his hatred of Germans if at the same time a pernicious habit of charity is growing up between him and his mother. Concentric circles. Oh, wait, no. His employer and the man he meets in the train. Think of your man as a series of concentric circles. He will begin the innermost, his intellect coming next, and finally his fantasy. You could hardly hope at once to exclude from all circles everything that smells of the enemy, but you must keep on shoving all the virtues outward till they are finally located in the circle of fantasy, and all the desirable qualities inward into the will. It is only so far as they reach the will and are these embodied in habits that the virtues are really fatal to us. I don't, of course, mean that what the patient mistakes for his will, the conscious fume and fret of resolutions and clenched teeth, but the real center, what the enemy calls the heart. All sorts of virtues painted in the fantasy or approved by the intellect or even, in some measure, loved or admired, will not keep a man from our Father's house. Indeed, they may make him more amusing when he gets there. You get it? That's crazy. I mean, let me put it this way. You're going to find a lot of moral people in hell where they thought they were. Not even. It's this whole concept. You're tricking yourself. Like you said, play the circle. What is it? Hope. Innermost, intellect, and fantasy. Inside brain and fantasy. If I shove enough moral shit in there to get you to start being so malicious to those near you, and then this fantasy that you being nice to nobody around you but the ones away, there you go. That's what he said. It doesn't matter. Intellect, moral, love won't stop you from going to the devil's house. If anything, they will become more amusing when they get there. You know that, right? I think terrifies me. Because if I ever go to hell, bro, oh man, the devil's going to fuck with me. He's going to be like, you're an interesting. You know that. Think about that. There's going to be some people in hell that the devil will be amused by. That's a wild picture, bro. You're like, damn, aren't you the philo guy? Huh. Aren't you the moral guy? Like, think about it. You are they'll be amused by you. The demons it's an amusing, you're a spectacle for hell. You know that all the preachers, all the moral people, if they end up in, again, this is Dante's Inferno. They got a special. It's amusing. Think about that. You ain't going to hell. You speak the good word with the wise. No, why not? I believe in my Father. I know, but no, I can't read that and not. That's the problem. That's literally like the whole thing we just read. It doesn't matter. What are we saying? What do you mean, Josh, you won't go there? Why not? If I did, I'd be amusing. You know why? Because, again, it's easy to fall into this idea. Because guess what? It doesn't matter what I say on the internet. It matters what I do everywhere else. Do you get it? We cannot be fooled into thinking that we neglect and can have malice in us and bring it out around all the people close to us and then try to export our benevolence to people not in our sphere and think it makes us good. It does. That would be the devil will meet you in hell and think you're amusing if that's the case. Because it is. If I told you that, bro, if you imagine if I was like worse than Ellen DeGeneres. I don't know if you ever heard about her. Like, she's like mean to people, remember? What if I'm just like kicking people, fucking them up? And again, I cuss a lot. I need to work on it. But at the end of the day, it's like, and then I'm so nice on the internet. And then I'm like, I love you, Phila, Jesus. What? You don't think that's amusing? Great. It's easy to imagine mine. Now, what about you? It is. It is the plank in the eye parable. It really is. God bless you. It really is, bro. But it's just like, it's a different way to view it and understanding how the trick is being placed on us. Because I've done it. I've been mean to everybody around me and then nice to something not even close to me. And you don't feel bad. Yes or no? We've all done it. Some of us are still in it. So, Chad, control the maximum uncertainty. Focus on only one or two problems at a time. Don't let them bend your mind against you when it's something invisible. And don't think and if it's physical, make sure you resist. But at the end of the day, bro, it's love, malice, benevolence. Don't fall for the trap now that you know it. You know it now. Don't fall for the trap. Hating everything near you and around you. So look at the world. Look at these people. Literally these Democrats, the Republicans, this and just everybody close to you. Terrorize them. And then go on the internet and find the people who agree with you. And then I donated to Ukraine. And then I donated to Donald Trump. But then I terrorize everybody around me. No, dude. That is the easiest trick in the book. That's just devil. So, Chad, go hard in the paint. Well, listen, you do your thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is the point. Can I help you all with this, myself included? Because a lot of you are like, focus. Let me just seriously. Don't fall for this trap. Don't focus on the hatred, bro. You see what I'm saying? Not like you're like, wow, maybe I shouldn't say so much. Just make sure that love and the benevolence, you bring it around the people that you're around. You bring that, you import the love, and then we'll worry about the exports will take care of themselves. Do you understand? That's the trick. You see? Don't get caught up and you're like, oh, well, maybe I talk a lot about this. Okay, we all do, right? But no. The problem is if you're doing that with no love and thinking the thing you're loving is real love when it's not. Don't terrorize those around you. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking your family, dude. The people next to you, the people at your job, the people you interact with every single day. Bring that love there. And then I'm sure what you export will work on itself. But if you never fix that, that's it. You're still in the trap. You get what I'm saying? Because if you never fix that, my brother, you're never getting out of that. They'll keep bending the mind back or trick you with physical. Physical mind, physical. Meanwhile, you're never once thinking about the love and right there. That's the whole goal because that's easier. If I was the enemy, I want you to focus on the hardest part that you could even imagine and get imaginative about, right? And fantasy and tie in morals when right in front of you, you got an opportunity today to love the person next to you. Yes or no? I can't find a way to end the war, bro. I can't end the Ukraine war. You definitely could bring love today to somebody near you. Yes or no? Because that's what this philo is. That's all it comes down to. You'll be surprised. That's what I'm saying. And then just keep thinking about it. You're going to forget sometimes. Right? And emotions and life will bring it up and down. But like deep down, like, dude, you get that, man. Even your reactions are going to be better. Your reaction function, the markets, everything, bro. You're just not. That's it. You don't let your mind or your body be used against you. And it will. It's always in play. It's always at war. Now, this is something, again, that's why love heals all, bro. This cliche ain't come out from nowhere. So, cheers to that one, Chad. I hope you take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. First link for the Screamalites boot camp and real estate. Woo! And Trump is live. Beautiful. Oh, I don't think he is. And then another fire in Santa Clarita. I don't see Trump live. You might be getting one of those reruns. Riot Pop. Cattle jumps to new all-time high. I don't know. Crypto's moving. You guys just all called out a lot of those. Oh, excuse me. What was it? All right.
Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? No, I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Man, talk stops non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives. Or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You could have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitch's shit, that's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man.
Waiting for my turn, bro. You would think it's crypto the way they try to burn, bro. Yeah, I know. Some of you, there's a way where non-members can listen. I don't care, you guys. If you wanted to be here, I'm glad you got it. And that's, if anything, I like that a little bit more. God bless you. Seek and you will find, my brother. Seek and you will find. Mm-hmm. Two dead in Tennessee shooting? Oh, no. And then the fire, bro. The fire is actually kind of getting bad. I don't know. I might have to leave tomorrow. Or like evacuate. I'll go somewhere else. But yeah, that. And then there's one in Santa Clarita. If there's a will, there's a way, baby. Indeed. What is this? Something about RFK and CRISPR. Oh, RFK is going to resign and sell out his stocks. So if RFK's, he owns some? That's kind of funny. I still got the Threadripper. Plays the video in the background. That's good. I hope so. Why not have members only chat comments? I don't want to be around it. Like I said, I think we just walk in and call it a day. I don't care. I mean, like, I don't know how to I don't care if I get views. I don't care if I make money. So I do what I do for here. And like I said, I mean, I don't know. I think I really love you guys. Those are good. So I would rather import my love and export my hatred to any bully that wants it. And anybody who wants to take advantage of things and think that they're all this and try to use fake love and then take advantage of people for what? So, yeah. Dude, the fires are getting bad, yeah. One of you even just sent me one. Oh, shit. So this is at Chad's house right now. Whoa, bro, be careful. That looked like my other homie. Yeah, bro, that's Chad just emailed me that from his backyard. Fuck, dude, he's in Santa Clarita. Yeah, bro, I don't know. After the LA one, I'm hella like, I downplay them, but like, nah. Yeah, it was very bad last time. Oh, shit, look at this. Bro. That's not even in San Diego.
Right, Stu up in Skyfox.
It's only 50 acres, but that's what happened with the last one.
You heard that
started 50, 70 acres, and then
that there are now
before you know it, it gets to
orders
270.
For this area, Castaic Lake, Paradise Ranch, we have evacuation warnings, which is a level 2 set, meaning get your go bag ready for Bitter Canyon, Charlie Canyon, Green Hill, and Sloan in this area of the Hughes fire, which now appears to be 500 acres.
Okay. Yeah, I see BOBX.
Hear us right now, but
that's
again,
in the bottom right.
But
it's already up 200. Small cap mover.
Expanded the level 3 go. So clearly, if you're getting that warning on your phone, do not take it lightly. Please just leave the area. All right, we have Stu up in.
I don't know though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The emergency response right there, Stu.
I think people are starting these.
Yeah, you can see some of those first responders, those camp crews making their way down there. That's going to be Lake Hughes Road, and they have got
I like uranium place. I just think they're kind of up there. I was going to make one in the morning, but
see, like, they're just kind of letting
this
go because there's
it's
very
ETF,
little that
but
they can do right there.
Just depends on the price.
They're working their way towards the front of the fire, where the direction it's going to do
EOG and Power. What are these?
Out there, but that is really
energy
just
names dropping.
to go. I wish I could have gotten the numbers or listened to that interview. I heard him say the names of Paradise Ranch. I was trying to find that location up here, but it's not coming.
Hey, yo, 2.5 on Myrrh.
Anywhere nearby this location, but you can clearly see how it's continuing to run out.
2.5 on Myrrh.
Black smoke.
If that goes up another 2%, that could be news.
Those are not homes burning out here. That's just going to be
their earnings on February 12th.
That you're seeing on the hillside. Lake Hughes Road right there. I would venture to see we're going to see some of those camp crews making their way probably around here shortly. They are trained professionals. They can drive in through these type of areas. They know what they're doing. But these flames continuing to run out here. I could venture to say the acreage is just going to kind of keep jumping up and up and up as we continue to watch this thing burn. That huge plume of smoke seen from the valley, I can tell you we saw it from South Los Angeles, and that was probably more than almost 45 minutes ago. So I could say that anybody that looks up to the north or out towards Santa Clarita, you're going to see this over the hillside, and this is what is burning. It is very close to that Lake Hughes, and that's going to be a great thing
flexing
for
on
the
drum.
firefighters and the helicopters. Now you got to think about this as well as logistics. You know, these flames are going to make their way along these hillsides. You can actually see some of them.
EYPT, a lot of biotechs are popping right now.
But that's going to be a natural fire break.
This could be related to some of the RFK stuff.
In that general direction, which is going to be eastbound technically. So those flames are going to make their way to that lake.
I agree, man. I think uranium could be good, but let me just remind you of a scenario. And don't let this stop you from making plays, because I don't want you to look back one day and be like, oh, Josh said this, so I didn't do it, because that's not what I'm saying. I want you all to have history as kind of a guide, especially with investments in this sense. Do you remember when inflation came around under Biden? Again, that's why we bought Stellar and ETC. So I got to learn from it too. But like, you remember when like everybody was just like, the prices were like, oh, prices are going to go up. Prices are going to go up. So you just bought anything, right? There's a point where that works. So even uranium, everybody knows uranium is going to be massive. But if it runs up with too much of a premium early on, that's where you get screwed. So you got to really just be wise. Again, the way you handle this is position small and scale over that time frame. But do you get what I'm saying? So you don't want to get, it's like, because if everybody is, yes, if it's crowded and hyped and it already has a high future price on that, even if it's like you're right, you're going to pay so much that you'll only break even in a couple years or whatever it is. So that's something that you got to think about. And so don't use that to not make the play. I just, like I'm saying, I want you to just be wise. You know what I'm saying? Be aware, and you've got to live through this too. So that's what you got to do, man. Just if you go small, you're getting it. That's that's it. Like, you work your way into it. You buy your fucking dips. Don't buy only the highs, and balance accordingly so you could kind of work your way into it, because in the level of uncertainty, and even if we're like, yeah, this is going to be a home run, sometimes Wall Street already knows that, right? And if it's priced enough, then you will be at a disadvantage.
Partially why this fire is.
It's funny. It's called the Hughes fire, but every time I read it, I just feel like it's my dad texting me. He said, like a Hughes fire. There is a Hughes fire going. Be careful. Hughes fire. Hughes. Very Hughes.
Aerial assets from attacking this fire from the air.
Got it, Robo.
I heard the pause. I'm not sure if that was for us. I heard you saying that they're definitely hitting this from the air and on the ground as well. We saw those camp crews and those men and women in those little trucks. It is amazing how they can get out there and basically just cut line to just slow the fire from making the progression and keep it from spreading out towards. I'm looking at the map right there. I just want to be accurate.
This isn't near me. The other one is smaller. There's a smaller fire that's like
is going to be like out this direction.
If it spreads,
right
I'm clapped.
So it is going in the northward direction, but technically, I believe it's actually moving like a northeasterly up into that canyon area, into the forest out here. Lake Hughes Road is in that general area. There's a lot of canyons out here as well. As far as the backside of it goes, those embers, every time I'm moving the camera around, I'm looking out the window because we've seen that so many times in the past. All that header, all that smoke right there, if it starts dropping embers down into these neighborhoods
Start
right
packing
here,
your stuff.
that could be a
brother, it's just
going
stuff.
to change the game completely. So I'm keeping an eye out, making sure that we don't see any
I'm gonna
hot
take my
spots over
chain,
there. I'm going to bring up the
couple
other map
guns,
here
just in
real
case
quick
people get
and
wild.
Give you an idea.
I don't know. Just I think I got some cash and gold, and then I'm out. What do you? Who cares
so the
about
5
everything
freeway
else?
Definitely going to be covered by smoke right now, but and this is going to be on the other side of the 5 freeway, that neighborhood out there, and that's one of the spots where the header, the smoke is blowing in that general direction. Keeping an eye on it.
G-Wagon is the only one.
Those hot spots pop up, the embers.
I could just fucking. I don't have traffic. You know what I'm saying? If it gets backed up, I told my dad the other day.
In the past couple of weeks,
I was telling him we took out when we went to the mountain thing. We took the F-150.
Seems like the fire is
and we got like a work truck, right?
Down a little bit.
And we took it.
It's cresting a lot.
And like I told him,
right here. And then
like back in the day, bro, on the 15, if there was traffic, there was like a middle part with just dirt. I was a menace. I would just fucking whip the shoulder in the truck and cut everybody off. I know. I had places to be. I had places to be. Very selfish of me. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. And you may tell me my shit's burning down, put me in that G-Wagon, dog, I'm running over everything. I'm everything. Everything.
Because we're
no, this is a base model F-150. This is not a Ford Raptor, but I you know what? When I was done with it, you could have called it a Ford Raptor. It was we were moving. We were moving.
They are circling, waiting.
CRISPR's going up now. Again, RFK selling.
Basically a mobile tower.
So RFK selling CRISPR, Dragonfly, and another one, and now they're ripping.
And of course, they got this one, and then there's another one. I just don't want to lose one for the other. There's another one right over here, but I think I'm going to get Skyfox in the shot, and I think that's the one that's going to do the first drop. But look at how quickly they get out here. Look at how quickly they're making their way, and they're so this is these are like the heroes.
No,
this is
now
like
I need
the
to text my
cavalry
mom.
coming
I need to
in,
make sure she knows.
and they're going to start dropping the Foxjet, that flame retardant. But they have to wait for air attack to basically tell them, hey, you're safe to come in, because the fixed wing can't come into that area when the helicopters are out there. So that's what we're waiting on right now. But they are here, they're ready, and again, another positive
that plane is moving.
Their base is relatively
the bond
close
auction
by.
was good. There was a 20-year bond auction earlier.
So their turnaround time is going to be a lot better as well.
And it's great to see that lake just brimming with water right there. Their resources, what they need to tackle that fire is all right there, as we heard from the Forest Service. And again, we should have mentioned that the evacuation orders do extend from Lake Hughes Road to Templin Highway at this point. But let's bring in Samada, who could tell us a little bit about the winds we're seeing and this big plume of smoke.
Oh, yeah. So, of course, we have
natural
been
gas
tracking those
running
winds
up
very carefully. And unfortunately, in the Castaic area, it is part of the red flag conditions. And because we have been reporting on gusts that could eventually reach up to 50 to 60 miles an hour, and the dry vegetation coupled together makes extreme and critical fire concerns. And just seeing this unfold is a little disheartening, but seeing the aerial assets getting a good handle, that is definitely good news. And it's all very strategic how, of course, they attack this fire. And with those fire conditions.
Oh, dude, the San Diego one's done.
It's going to be a tough battle ahead into this afternoon. The high wind warnings, as you can see here on our map, yes.
Yeah, so maybe they got more wind or LA just sucks, but yeah, the San Diego one's under control. So I have no risk now. I made it free? No? Okay. I don't know if she said let's bring in Solana. Well, yeah, anything like down even Hemet in Temecula and then Cherry Valley, but like Santa Clarita's I think it's a little bit north up here.
In some of those places, and that continues to be a big concern. Critical fire weather, relative humidity down into the teens. We have been talking about how our vegetation is so dry. This is unprecedented in terms of how dry we are for this time of year. It's January. We should have already seen storm systems come through and give us plenty of rain, but we just have not seen it. We've had multiple rounds of Santa Ana winds. Those are the winds going offshore, and they are drying. We've already had 5 particularly dangerous situations, and it's all due to, again, the vegetation and those strong gusts and bursts of winds. Moving ahead with these conditions, unfavorable for firefighters. They have been working round the clock and tirelessly on top of that to try to contain these fires. Now, we are getting word, is it correct, about 500 acres?
Well,
currently?
so Watch Duty app is saying 500 acres, but we're actually going to be going with what CAL FIRE says, which is 100 acres.
100 acres, and it is a fast-moving fire. We did address if a new fire were to start, how explosive it can be. And unfortunately, yeah, seeing it unfold before our eyes, it does look like they're getting a decent handle on the situation because we are seeing a little bit of the white smoke, but the smoke is blowing a little bit more, as you can see, more horizontally. And that's just a good indication that the winds in that particular area is strong and it will continue to spread. And with the dry chaparral, the trees and the grass, they're plenty of vegetation for that fire to continue to grow. And you couple, again, winds and dry weather, unfortunately, makes perfect conditions for fire activity.
What do you mean, boring place?
Red flag
Don't you live in Vegas?
Into tonight.
Habibi, sin. They love the sin. They say it's sin of fun. I live in the hell. I surrounded by fire in the band.
So critical. But there is some good news on the way as we push into this weekend. We have rain in the forecast, and we're expecting to get about 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch of rain at times. And that is going to help with the firefight. But it is a few days out.
All the bios are running TMDX.
Now, with the incoming rain,
ever since RFK sold his biotech
there could
stocks,
be thunderstorms
even the ones he sold went up.
And the chance of heavy downpours associated with
that one I'm not really understanding, but
a burn scar,
I'll take
that could
it.
lead to
even
a
Humana and all of it.
Of new issues in the terms of mud and debris flow, flash flooding concerns. Hence, our city officials are working around the clock to try to get the word out to the public. If you live in those zones, to make sure you prepare, not just for, again, dry and windy conditions and the fact that there could be additional fires, but the fact that rain is on the way that could pose a whole new set of problems. Dryness.
Maybe everyone's just buying what he had.
Brought that to your attention. Southern California, the driest record, or should I say the driest beginnings of the water year that we have seen. We're under conditions that we haven't seen before. When we're dealing with January, typically we should be seeing at least over 2 to 3 inches of rain already accumulated. We're just not seeing that.
What's up,
Getting
baby?
into February, our wettest month of the entire year, brings us a little more hope that
I haven't been to Tijuana
rain,
since I was
and
little,
that
man.
should help with increasing the moisture levels in our vegetation across Southern California.
Never?
So there's going to be a little bit of good news on the way, as I mentioned, with the incoming rain, but it's a double-edged sword, especially in the fire zones. The Palisades fire, the Eaton fire, if the thunderstorms were to occur over there.
Are those still going?
It's going to be a big problem. Even just a little rain, we're already dealing, and we've addressed this before, those hillsides across the Palisades in the Eaton fire area, very vulnerable. So it doesn't take very much to perhaps destabilize the area, so hence the attention in those areas. Red flag conditions, we're looking in not just for LA County and Ventura County, we're looking at areas.
Yeah, I think there's
across the
another
Inland
fire
Empire
too.
Communities, as well as Orange County. with
Trump
these red
signed
flag
emergency
conditions.
price relief.
Critical fire weather does continue on, and even after the incoming rain,
So
we are
lowering
watching to
housing and
see,
Medicare costs.
If there's another round
I expected
of
the real
offshore
estate
winds.
stocks, but
so we may be
the
battling
biotech's really
several
moved
more
off of that.
rounds of Santa Ana's in between rainstorms.
Trump seeks to eliminate climate policies, raising energy prices.
Hoping it should be on the beneficial side, and we're hoping that the thunderstorms don't
Oil's near the
pose
low.
the risk that we are forecasting in those burn
7 points
locations.
off the high.
But, taking a look at the footage right now, this is something that we're hoping against.
It's moving pretty quickly, and that is the concern right now. Our photojournalist,
So Donald Trump
Justin
headline
O'Brien,
coming
is
out.
there on the ground. Justin, if you can hear us, are you there? You're not there yet. Okay, so if you're just joining us, it's 11:42 on this Wednesday. We are tracking this rapidly moving brush fire in the Castaic area. This is Lake Hughes Road near Castaic Lake. It's being called the Hughes Fire. Calls first came in around 10:53. This is according to CAL FIRE, and it has quickly spread to about 100 acres in that area.
And there are evacuation orders in place, a level 3 go in areas such as Cambridge, Castaic Lake, Green Hill, Hazley, Hillcrest, Paradise Ranch, Ridge, Romero, and Sloan. So that is a level 3 go. If you're getting those evacuation orders, please leave immediately just for your health and safety. There are evacuation warnings as well for this huge fire. We're talking about Bitter Canyon, Charlie Canyon, Castaic Ridge, Sloan, and Green Hill. Golden State as well. So again, those are warnings.
Pop.
Be ready to
I mean,
leave
Trump
if
just
necessary.
signed a bill,
But speaking to
and then
the
RFK
fire
made
official
some
just
moves.
moments
Bitcoin's
ago,
holding. I don't
there
see any
seems to be a
major
different
movement.
Tone, as triggering as it is watching this right now unfolding on your TV screens, it did sound like the winds are less in terms of strength, less strong, and also it's blowing the fire in a different direction away from a lot of those structures. We also see the aerial attack swiftly coming in to make those drops. So,
you see those huge
attack, dude, you should get a
tankers
tax
right now,
professional
just waiting to make that
if you are aware of
hazmat
it.
or the
Every
the
chat here has a blessed
frost
day,
jet
baby. Amen,
drops,
amen.
And then just kind of surveying the area and seeing where they can make those drops.
I actually
The
show
wind
up when I
seems to
open
be
YouTube.
manageable
Because it's
in
members
that
only and they
area,
get
not
paid off of it.
too severe
So
to where,
ironically,
you
I
take
benefit
the
off
fire
of this
retardant
move
and
too.
it blows everywhere.
Because I give
But, yeah, you
YouTube
see a
more
number of
money
also super
and they want me
scoopers
to
in the air.
monetize more.
The lake is
But they did
obviously
cut
right
me out
nearby.
today. That was
Number of helicopters as well, and that is making a difference in this sort of tug of war that we're fighting against this fresh vegetation in this area. Even though this area has
firefighting
seen
stocks are
its
just
share
not.
of brush fires,
We talked about this with the notice from the Palisades. That was huge, but it's a really deceptive play. There's only a couple names that would benefit off of it, but usually it's the insurance companies and the utilities. But then it's oftentimes overestimated. And then by earnings, they do. This is like history, too. But even then, go look at the Palisades fire. You know, there wasn't really, think about it. There wasn't really any major stock moves, even after, up until today, at least.
Looking at these aerial tankers right now and seeing the flames start to spread.
Yeah, and Nick, you could see, as Stu was showing you from
if they get a government contract, they'll react on it. But just be careful. I don't think it's not an opportunity, but just temper expectations so you don't make a bad play.
At Lake Hughes Ridge route is closed at Templin Highway as well. Lake Hughes.
The emergency
at Pine
relief,
Canyon,
I think.
Dry Gulch
let me get more
at
details
San
on it, but that just came out.
Francisco Canyon Road. The I-5 is currently open though, but it is impacted by the heavy smoke. So if you're driving through there, please.
We won this election in a landslide because the American.
Yeah, that Trump video is old.
Yes, good to see that. But also, we're just now getting confirmation from CAL FIRE that this fire has now jumped to 500 acres.
What?
From 100 acres just a few moments ago.
So it was at 50 when we started it.
This fire seems to be moving, even though it's battling against these winds. There's another aerial drop that you see right there over the ridge line, hoping to contain those flames. Stu, can you hear us? I know you're in Skyfox, but do you have your earpiece back up and running?
I kind of hear you out there, and we're just watching as those.
No, the one in San Diego chilled out. I'm good.
That's that flame
no, this one's
retard,
further from me.
There
was one in San Diego, but they
they're
knocked it out.
Right here, which I'm call
San
the
Diego
south
has,
side, but they're also
I guess, a
dropping
better
on the
fire
other
department
side of the smoke
because they
as
killed
well.
it, bro.
When I
They
was
crushed
talking
it.
about
Good
air
for them,
attack
bro.
earlier on, I would venture
There was
to
a
say
fat
that
fire.
is
My
air
homie
attack.
had
So
to
there's
evacuate. They
somebody
sent me
inside that
pictures,
plane that's
and I
basically
texted
picking
him.
the
He's like, "Nah,
spots
we're good
where
now. They got
the
it."
tankers are going to do their drops. There's another one. Look at how low know that is. That must be an e-ticket
Yeah,
ride
bro.
for sure.
Well, we've had two new presidents.
Making their way around
You
out
have
here,
Biden and
they
Trump
do
again.
the drops where that smaller plane tells them to do it. They're also controlling where the helicopters are. So when these tankers are out here doing those 5-check
1,000
drops,
shares.
the helicopters,
Terrible.
they are either
I've heard of them, aren't they? They've been up and down, but OpenAI. I don't know how comfortable I feel with it, but hey, I like the idea. Way to share it.
Said, where these tankers are getting their
it's moving off of that. If that came out earlier, but
be out at Fox Field.
yeah, this stock gives me. I don't know. It may come back.
That far away from this fire, and that's going to be very helpful for this entire firefight. Now the super scoopers, they are out here as well. They don't have to go somewhere. They just look for water. They might be picking up over here at
New
Bouquet
Josh
Canyon
tripping?
at the
No,
reservoir,
not at all. I
or
didn't
they might be actually
I did
over
not
at,
let trolls get to
Castaic.
me.
I'm trying to figure that
Maybe
one
I
out
did.
myself right now. But
I do know that I got to them.
Drops. They're all turning around. They're heading out to the north. So
Amen.
There's going to be a little bit of a queue up there by Fox Field where they land. They got to get their water. They got to get the water. They got to get their FOS check, and then they're going to turn around and come right back. My concern is I was trying to hear you guys on the IFB because it's very staticky out here, but you can see those flames running up to the north. And
no earnings plays yet. Actually, what is today?
Does have some homes, and I don't know if you were talking about evacuations, but it seems to be a whole different, like it's kind of come around a corner and making their way up towards the north along the 5 freeway. So this fire definitely.
Well, if you're on here, I said it. I
I
tweeted it out. Since we're doing this new, give me a little bit of time. I'll find a way to do it. But for now, it's only day number 2, so. But you should still get the text and all of that.
Smoke out there, but these firefighters, they got their hands full, and that aerial attacks, that is what is going to really help out. Not taking anything away from the guys.
AAL, Delta already did good, and then he's hitting a new high.
Doing what they can to get these flames in check, but right now,
yeah, they're already up there a lot.
Aerial assets that are going to slow these flames, but as long as there's a hillside. And
more of a sprinkler.
Blowing against it,
I mean, I do, but not anything to like prevent a fire.
Flames, and then you add that uphill run. It's going to continue to grow out here and continue to put out all that smoke. And then those embers, where are they going? It's definitely scary for a lot of the folks up here in the Santa Clarita Valley area.
Yeah, I don't have like.
And we're coming
I don't know, man. I don't like.
About an hour or so since this.
I've had my
and you can see
like
just how
all the
rapidly
years. Like I don't really like. I have memories, but like I don't really give a shit about anything material. As odd as that may sound.
Which is always a good sign.
But
that's certainly something.
So yeah,
you
like
see.
if I get like a couple of sentimental things, I'm out, bro. Like
the past few weeks,
I'll probably take my computer because it has everything. I need that.
It's the first
20
minutes of responding to.
So I'm saying I like my
really
Colt chain. It's even worth some money. Get my guns just so I'm safe. But like whatever happens,
as well. And you can see
I just want to care about my family. But we're good now. This isn't. There was one right next to me, but that one went away.
This is just such a choreography that they have to follow in terms of the fixed wing, the helicopter.
Well, yeah, and just like many years ago, I already lost like all my sentimental shit. I don't know if you've ever had that happen, but like I've lost a lot of different things from the past. Some stuff I got to keep, but I've already gone through major loss, my brother.
On the weather conditions
so I don't really. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't. I got no strings. No, I'm not. I got no strings on me. Bittersweet, bittersweet.
Hour or so, this has grown from 50 acres to now 500.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have the perfect components in place. What drives a fire to be out of control is, yes, the
Senate
dry
Chair
fuel.
Capos,
And unfortunately, we
Senate
have
for best sync could occur next week.
We had the lush rains that came in and created these conditions for plants and vegetation due to all the rain that we received last year during the water year, and going into the dry summer months, all that vegetation, of course, dried up and now is becoming
I got the
fuel
jeweler,
for these
but you know what? I want to make jewelry.
We have been tracking.
I know it sounds pretty weird, but like, have you ever seen those dudes like melt the fucking chain and like? I see kids on Instagram doing it. I'm like, bro, that's kind of dope. We should make them, but I have the guy. Good guy, good jeweler, Middle East. He like a real estate. He do a TLT. No, not the Arab guy. Like I'm talking like just little kids. Like they're like in college, but they just like they get the little like molding thing,
northeast.
And
It
then,
could
no,
reach
not
at
like
least
tracks, like it's like artists.
around
Artists
15
do it.
to over 30
you,
plus
yeah,
miles
you
an
smelt
hour.
your own
It's those
jewelry and shit.
Strong gusts that we continued to be concerned
Yeah,
with,
I don't know.
which
It
could reach up to 50
you like
to
get like a
60
little
miles
torch.
an hour.
You
Now,
create the
direction,
mold.
again, Anna Susanna
You like
Mountains as
melt
well,
it,
up
set
and down
it,
that
and then
5
like you
corridor,
add whatever you
very
want,
vulnerable to
and then
these
go from
strong
there.
bouts of Santa Ana winds. The prevailing winds coming out of the northeast that could reach at least sustained around 15 to over 30 plus miles an hour, and it's those strong gusts that we continue
a Red Bull
to be
tank.
concerned with, which could
Go,
reach
baby.
up to 50 to 60
I don't know
miles an
how
hour.
Red Bull
Now,
hasn't
the
sponsored
direction,
you.
again, is
You
critical.
should be the testament.
In
Like,
this,
look, it's safe to have
firefight.
3 a
We
day
are seeing
forever.
that the smoke is
10 years?
moving away from homes, but unfortunately close enough to pose a risk. Fires, as we know, do make their own weather. When you're dealing with a lot of heat rising in the atmosphere, there's cooler air that wraps around it from below, replaces that heated air, and the winds around the area become erratic, and embers could fly and create new fires. So critical that we get on top of the fire as soon as it breaks out. As you mentioned, Sandra and Jen, the first 10 to 20 minutes, so critical in getting on top of fire in order to get a better handle.
Bring Alex.
And across
Yo.
our Southern California
Alex,
mountain and
go.
valley areas under red flag conditions, meaning that we
Bro,
are
that'd be
so
hype.
dry. You couple that with winds.
Take Alex to the Red Bull
unfortunately,
studio.
Perfect conditions for fire.
This is your
activity.
moment, bro.
Explosive fire if a new fire were to break out, and that is happening over the Castaic area. And as you mentioned,
The
I'm
crypto,
tracking
I don't
winds.
know. I
If
mean,
I
right
can,
now the odds are at
get
40%.
my iPad set up. If
So look, this is what I tweeted it. I'll give you guys the explanation. I'll even give you guys the crypto thing, even though some of you aren't members and you hack the listening. But good for you. Good for you. So I was going to show you guys this. I need to double check. This is from last night. But where was it? Yeah, right here. So look, will Trump create a Bitcoin reserve in the first 100 days? So the first 100 days ends on April 29th, give or take, right? So look, these are the odds. And they're not, it's a 40% chance right now. So right now, and there's a couple $1 million on it, it's like a 40% odd of Bitcoin reserve in 3 months. That's a long time. Now, this is what I was saying, though. I was like, what do you notice about this chart? What does it look like? It's actually crazy. It is crazy. Trump. It looks like the Trump coin. And that's when I realized. I was like, oh. Swastika. We got him. This is just like a ghetto cheap derivative of Trump. Because think about it. If you're ever since he launched Trump, the odds skyrocketed from not being higher. And now even when Trump made the comments, the odds plummeted. And then it came back up. Well, no, it moves with the Trump coin. It's a ghetto derivative. I'm just trying to turn this into financial terms, but it's a derivative. So pretty much, I guarantee you this contract derives its value from Trump coin. Because if Trump does better or worse, and even Bitcoin in general, but it's a much, much smaller in terms of volume. I wouldn't be surprised that the same people playing Trump are probably gambling on it on crypto. I mean, think about it. That's why he makes a coin. You're like, oh, yeah, Bitcoin reserve. He doesn't talk about it. They're like, oh, no Bitcoin reserve. That's how people are thinking. So I think this is a very interesting one when you really frame it out and compare it. Let me see. Let's get the updated odds. I'll get the live one, not just a picture. Ooh. So again, Trump went down. Odds are at 33%. Ta-da. So if you want a derivative to Trump, and I don't ever do these. I've never gambled on Polymarket or the other one. I've never done these. But again, this is, at least if there's money behind it, we could get an idea. Long and sick. Ooh, that's good. You did it. I remember talking about it then. Amen. Do you think he would cash out and buy Bitcoin? No, I don't think he's gonna touch it. Like I said, I think they're gonna release after the first 3 months. Supply goes up, but I don't know if you're gonna get rug pulled by the president. IDF says it operated against great threats on Tuesday in Gaza. And then AGEN cancer drug. But they got some data. And then Lennar, that could be part of the housing. Yeah, AGN got some cancer data. It's a liquid, but it's cheap. That's on you, bro. You're getting with $5 a month. Well, you're welcome. You're getting my gym time. So back in the day, I would end the stream at 10, and I would just go straight to the gym. It was nice. So now instead, we just do Jesus moment till the close. So I hope you like Jesus. Otherwise, you may not like what you paid for. Get so excited you share. Yeah, as long as you share how much you own and the price you bought it at, amen. You remember those, right? That's why I'm like, I feel like the real ones know, bro. That's what I was saying. I was like, legit, I used to end at 10. I used to end 10, 11, and I'd leave, bro. And then that's it. And then we had good 11 at 11s, and I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's push another couple of hours. Let's have some fun. Let's make it a good time for everybody. This is great. And then, yeah. So a couple years later, we let's mix it up a little bit. I hope you saw my play or someone else. Which one? For Wolf? I said it out loud, so at this point I think you're pumping it. If you really posted it that many times, I acknowledged it, and now you're saying if I heard it or not. But yeah, I talked about it. I said I'm not really, the most. I've heard a lot of bad things about Wolf, but it could be an opportunity. But I'm not. That's why it's on the screen right now, and I kept it up there. So yeah, I like uranium. That's what I said. Just be careful of the future premium price. Just don't buy it. Like, I would go small and work your way into it, but clearly it's the forefront of everybody's mind. Energy source, Germany needs it. Power, the AI stuff. So it's big, man. It's big. Thought of reasons, blah, blah, every night. Well, wait, hey, man, way to be good and actually, like, incorporate that, man. I love it. I love it. I've been holding since 98 cents. Well, nice. Well, there you go, man. Post that the first time. But, yeah, if I acknowledge something, try not to, especially. I don't know, because if you're posting comments and not listening, I hope you could see how that could be construed as pumping. It gives off the impression that you're just here to tell people and not really, you're not genuinely interested in what. Just you have the shares at 98 cents. So, yeah. And post the initial position, too. But no worries. My thoughts on the lost tribes of Israel, I don't have any thoughts about those. I woke up, I thought about Jesus, being blessed to be alive. Then I started thinking about crypto, and then I started getting ready for what I had to do. And then I thought about everything in the market today. I thought about Elon maybe being a Nazi. That's probably as close as we got to that. But I don't know the last time I thought about the lost tribes of Israel. Yeah, it's not really a thought I have. CME Group to launch XRP and Sol futures February 10th. Jeez. No way. That's why Solana's up. Fuck, dude. They already getting the futes on that? Like CME. That means we could trade them on the damn market, bro. Lose more with Solana futures. I know, but that's perfect for the guys like me who want to own Solana and not own Solana. You see what I'm saying? You're offloading the holding risk to the CME instead of actually having to hold it in a Phantom wallet. See, I was cool my whole life holding Bitcoin, but why are we members only? Because I started Jesus time, and I just mentioned Jesus, and you have people talking about, getting their kids to read the Bible. So I don't want to offend anybody. So, we're not a charity. We're not a church. I've taken good feedback from people. And, yeah, so after like 10 a.m. Philo time or Jesus time, I'm going to do it. God is great. I'm thankful to be. Amen, right? Amen. I'm glad you don't have to hear some. Like I said, it's sad. The sad reality is I am probably the most offensive person in here now. So I appreciate you guys. And thank you. And again, I mean, hopefully we all get to work, man, and you guys can help out the stream in many ways. Go tell a friend, like a video, get a long term. Don't get too distracted. You know, get that love import. Don't export the love. You'll be good, man. Jesus, this came Farnoosh. Not Farnoosh. I'm kind of mad at you, Farnoosh. You know that, Farnoosh? Farnoosh used to just love me. Farnoosh every day. I had to tell Farnoosh, I have a girlfriend, Farnoosh. I love you too, but yeah. And then I go to the Vegas meetup, and I meet them in Vegas, and I meet Farnoosh. I get to see Farnoosh. I get to give her a hug. And then that's it. After she saw me, I ain't see her in the chat for like 10 months. Yeah, she was like, that's it. She was like, damn, he really is ugly. That's it. I ain't see her. That's it. She just disappeared. And I was like, damn. I knew. Well, that's it. At least I didn't get my hopes up. I already knew. I was very aware. She just disappeared. That's it. She meets me. Before meeting me, I saw her every day. That's some cold shit. That's what I used to do to girls back in the day, man. That's cold. No, I'm just messing with you. I love you, Farnoosh. I'm good to see you. I'll just play it with you. I wanted to use a joke for myself. That's it. I wanted to just clown on me. So no, don't worry. Don't trip. But she's like, he really is ugly. Fuck, I'm out. I didn't hear from her again, but now we got Jesus mode. Jesus loves you. Smile. Amen. I mean, like chest. I do have a nice chest. I don't know if we should have this talk right now, but yeah. I haven't had a new girlfriend. I used to. I never told you guys, but yeah, some of them you kind of picked up on it. That's why too. I just made the mistake of telling y'all about fucking Poem Girl. Cause that shit was like, that was, y'all didn't, I should have told you all of them, but at the end of the day, I've been in a nice, stable relationship. So God is good, man. God is good. I'm peaceful, man. I'm peaceful. It's been 4 years, I think. Nah, y'all should have, but I feel bad. Cause like, I don't know, like I had like legitimate girlfriends. And y'all ain't give them no love. Like, y'all, like, I feel bad that y'all made, you made a symbol out of the poems, but then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, dude, what? I think I had girls I had in videos that I posted, and y'all ain't remember. That's it. That's it, man, but it's okay. It's still the Swiss girl. I mean, yeah, if you want to clarify. That's a good question, though, honestly. But yeah. You should remember Mustafa. I have to ban you for that because I don't fuck with him. He's one of those Discord people now. He let me down. I don't fuck with that kid. Just like as anybody who does that type of shit, bro. That's why I don't wish them bad. I'm glad I taught him enough to make him a millionaire. He would be way richer if he did it earlier, but I did everything the right way, and I wish him love, but that's it, man. Too many people turn into little scammers. Maybe he scams, maybe he doesn't, but the image of it, I don't associate myself with it. That's it, you guys. The moment I can't trust you anymore, I'm never going to speak to you again, and I'm going to disappear you in the chat, to be honest. So call it what you want, but I do have to. I don't like being, that's what I said, bro. It's just sadly, I'm on a mission, and I think I've shown it over 5 years. I'm glad that I've been blessed, but at the end of the day, like, it's clear, like, if I want to run it up money-wise in business, I can. That's a no-brainer. But at the end of the day, we tried things a certain way, and we did it that way, But it's sad to see people, align for one instance, but then their motives were not really there. And that's it. Everybody just want a little bag, but at the same time, you could do it a certain way, and I don't like it. So, yeah. Yeah, I try to keep people away from bad things. The worst thing you're going to hear is my language, bro. But, like, I genuinely hope I can protect people. And it's, again, some investments are bad, some are good, but it all boils down to, like, you know, the intention and the clarity. Like, that's all there. And it's just like, I don't know. Especially if we get another wave of the market, I don't want people to be, just be protected, bro. Just be protected. So, yeah. It's Solana. I'm pulling up Solana right now. I posted it there. I get this stream. I can't believe they're adding futures, bro. That's like actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think it's clear. Like, I'm not insecure about it. Like, I know where my intentions are, and we've proven it. Yeah, Trump's ripping. I think it's like today's philo, though. You know, there's some people who are being manipulated to either ignore it and view it in a certain way, or then, like, you know, other people just, like, it's easy to receive a lot of hatred and all that. Trump tweet? Art? Let's see. I see French foreign minister. I'm going to Truth Social. So you guys check Twitter. Come on, why didn't you show it? You're the only guy I follow. Oh, it's Melania's anniversary? So I see 4 hours ago. I don't know what Trump tweet. Let me see. Let me see. Again, I think this Solana shit's big. Let me see if I can pull it up. I have the Trump. Yeah, Solana's up 5 right now. Solana gapped up on that headline and just kept running. And then so did the other one. So again, if the coins are based in Solana, they're going to get a boost to a degree, unless they're undervalued. Yeah, I saw the 20-year, but that's, you guys said a crypto. I thought it was a crypto pump. Yeah, he posted the wedding pic. I got that on Truth. That was an hour ago on Truth. Did he just post it on Twitter? ABC, NBC, CBS in hot seat after FCC chair reinstates complaints. Nice. So now you could complain about the news officially. There was a school shooting in Tennessee a couple hours ago. Yeah. So that Trump tweet, bro. That Trump tweet that he posted 8 minutes ago, he posted it an hour earlier on Truth Social. Wow. So that's good to know. I think you get an hour jump. Yeah, it's the same one. Well, not Purple Tide. Just it's the exact one he posted on Twitter 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago on Twitter. An hour earlier, it was on Truth Social. Crazy. That's good. That's what I'm saying. That's how I verified the fucking Trump coin. Bitch, I'm using Truth Social. I ain't listening to all these fucking NFT profile picture guys. What do you mean? Just he's the president. He said he was gonna do this. I never dated a Polish girl, sir. It was Poem Girl. Yes, Poem Girl was real. I don't like talking about it. I don't, and that's why if you guys cannot talk about it, it would be nice. I don't want to address it. I have no ill will, but, like, she low-key harasses me, like, every year. So I don't like – it's very odd, and I don't like this situation. You know, my girlfriend is aware of it because, girls, I don't know, man. So I don't want to deal with it, and no ill will. I don't want anything. That's good, but, it's actually turned into a terrible situation. But it makes me sad. Not really, but just it's a poor. Yeah, I don't like it. It's all good. I mean, I've dealt with way worse, but it is. That one was. Mm-hmm. I never met a Polish girl. That's fake news, bro. This guy just spun that story like CNN. And now Josh dated a Polak. Like, what? That's not even... What? AT&T, JB Hunt move in. And some France headlines. Can you use Truth Social on a desktop? Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. And you know what? I hope it gives some more value to the members. I never gave you guys anything. That's why, I don't know, man. We really try to, dude, it all for JB Hunt's popping. Hold that fucking sentimental thought. Yeah, I don't know. JB Hunt had earnings the other day. Transport's kind of infra. In real estate, I don't have that much exposure in South Carolina, so I don't have all of that. No. Yeah, JB Hunt. I don't think there's a headline. No, they got a price cut. Nothing else. I'm not seeing anything. One more check. Unusual. Because the merger. So remember, Capital One's going to merge with MasterCard, right? Or is that Discover? One of them, but I think that could be it. If you do notice unusual options, i.e. the values are really high on an immediate expiration, it's probably something's going to happen. But other than that, we'll see. How often? I don't know. Marshall, you've been a good guy for 4 years, but the nature of what you ask and being involved, man, I think we got to call it, man. So have a good one, okay? Thank you. Be reborn, my brother. Be reborn. What would be implications for the dollar and status as current? Well, right now it's the same thing. You still have a strong dollar, and that's probably going to be it, but I don't think the reserve status would. I think it's only going to get stronger, man. I don't know. Do you guys remember what I kept telling you earlier? Just like I said this a long time ago. I kind of reminded you recently, but remember, the world is addicted to dollars. You know, if the Bitcoin, if we own a lot of it, I mean, I don't think it'll change much. If anything, just remember, how do you take profits in Bitcoin? Let me ask you that question. Do you know how to take profits in Bitcoin? You do, but there's a weird way to do it. Yeah, you go back to dollars. You buy. I say you buy a house, but either way, you still switch it to dollars. All day. It's just members only from Jesus time till 12:57. So that's it. I don't want, again, it's a stock market channel. If I'm not going to do full stocks, I'm going to go members only. So the first 4 hours, I think I made a good commitment. All news, all of that, and everything else. But, you know, I'm going to use these last couple hours to chill, and I think it'd be more appropriate for members only because I am going to talk a lot about Jesus and other things or whatever anybody wants in a more focused manner. But, yeah, I'm sending out the stream alerts to – I got to find a way for you guys on the stream alerts, but at the end of the day, worst case scenario, I think I'll just lower the price by $5. Doesn't that work? Because people were like, what about stream alerts? So I got to find a way, but I think if I lower the price by $10, that should account for it, no? It is nice. I like the member. You guys are great. That's why, I mean, you know, we did talk about relationships, and I think you guys asked me genuinely. But any like weird shit, I'm going to ban it. But like I was saying, it's a good moment to get your questions answered. If you want to have a really good discussion, if I could help in any way, I would love to. I do sauna. Yeah, that's a little bit better than asking me if I shit my pants and if it's appropriate. Thank you. You wish we had mornings members only? Okay, calm down, Republicans. We can't go for too much sweeping power. You know, we still want to help some people out. We should make it all members only. Wow, this is nice. We should build a wall, Josh. I'm cool with a couple of immigrants. I know we have some illegal immigrants in here right now. They found ways to listen, but I mean, all of it, man. I don't know. Just get the people, and that's it. If you ever see anybody using my shit to sell stuff, you better call them out. That's it. If y'all gonna use my shit, you better promote me every fucking day then. Otherwise, your plug just got a lot more choppier. You know what I'm saying? I gotta cut it up a little bit then. And cause I just wanted to help people, man. I don't know why. Greedy ass bastards. And then I thought y'all had a bag, bro, and they didn't get a bag. And then when the bag was in front of them, they cried and complained and trolled people. But yeah. Oh, I don't know if we call Intel. Maybe we should call Intel. I forgot. Let's give him a call. Let's give Intel a call. You're right. The bots, dude, I'm saying. And everything. And just at the same time, I don't know. If the more inconvenient I make it, the more people will actually start doing what I need to help me out. That's it. It's very simple. That's all it is. I make it very convenient, and it costs me a lot of money, and I'd put in more work than anybody. So it's just, that's all it is, bro. I make it inconvenient. There you go. Now I don't give a fuck anymore. Take it up with them. Then you're gonna complain to YouTube. Then you'll go do it. Then you're gonna so that's it. It's just, unfortunately, I would love convenience and to help people, but it's just, it's terrible sometimes what we have to go through. But y'all chill though. This is beautiful. The 100 shirts, we're gonna refund them today or tomorrow. We talked about it. We got close, but no cigar. But I have something else for you, and we got better data. But yeah, so in the next 48 hours, we'll be refunding those. Oh yeah, Intel. Where's the call? San Jose.
Thank you for calling Intel. Please select from the following options. If you know the name of the person whom you're trying to reach, you can use our automated attendant by pressing the pound sign. To verify someone's employment with Intel, press 1. For human resources and payroll, press 2. For accounts payable and purchasing, please.
Is XRP moving too?
Your call is transferred to an Intel operator.
You're nervous because you need cold calling experience. I love this shit. I muted it because I know they listen. But yeah, bro. It's light work, bro. Come on. Y'all should get used to this. Just call everybody. It's literally. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I used to get nervous because I'm like, they're going to yell at me and this. But then it's a lot of fun, bro. You don't think this is fun? You call from a spoof? I'm a serious CEO candidate. I call him from my phone number. I think he's going to leave me on hold. That's why. You're not dodging me, bro. I'll just leave this in the background. What the fuck? That's fine with me, baby. For timeshares. Wow. Yeah, CEOs don't spoof, man. I don't need to. Coppin and Palantir news. Whoa, Coppin, 5%. You might have something. What's the headline? Maybe completing 22 billion. Oh, they didn't give me Yeah, that could be kind of decent, bro. The small cap, it's going to be the pump, but I think you're getting it early. I don't see it anywhere. There it is. Now it's getting dropped. All right, I snaked one. It wouldn't give me more than... It literally wouldn't give me more than one. Fuck. I put in an order for 20 of them. But it's already up 300%. I only got one. February is the February 5-cent one for $2. Decent amount of time. But it's too late. Don't go for that. Do not try to chase it unless you really want to gamble, but there was a snake there. I think dude, there's only one. I thought I was going to get filled. My bad. You want it? I'll give it to you if you want it, bro. I got you. Yeah, you could go for this. Again, it's just a small cap, and then everybody loves Palantir. But then if there's a money contract, it was worth it for the snake, but just don't, like, fall in love. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful. These are all hella scammy, but I think that was a great drop, PNC. And then Trump suspends migrant entry at southern border, directing DHS and DFJ to repel it. That's from White House, but it's kind of old. That's like a reiteration. KOPN, they got to deal with Palantir. It's a small-ass company. I don't know what it is. I don't like these plays, but yeah, we just snaked that shit, bro. Don't buy those, though. I'm telling you, even on the stream alert, I said I'm already up 300%. Don't touch it. This guy definitely knows it's me. I'm still on the phone with Intel. Meanwhile, we got to snake the chain. We got 2 news headlines. Yeah. Well, I think Palantir will take the majority of it, but yeah. All right, I scammed the market maker. I made it free without selling. I ghetto spreaded it. I sold the $5 contract for $5. So $5 turns into $300, and then that's it. I can't lose. So yeah, they shouldn't have had a bid on that. But then again, I'll take it. So it's like guaranteed what? X amount 100%. It's like 1,000% more. 50. Oh, dude, that's like a guaranteed like 10,000% or something. Or I'd lose my 35-cent commission. Yeah, there's a bid on the 5. All right, ghetto spreaded it. Good news, though. Let's see. I think he knows it's me. He's not. Do you guys realize I'm still on hold? I did all of that on hold with Intel. Little scammers. Looks like Copland and Palantir. Oh, it's not a partnership? Still, they're a tiny-ass company. But yeah, I said the original contract's up 500% or something. And then ghetto spread. And there's no risk. That's it. I'm either going to make 10,000% or I lose zero money. It was small. I was trying to get 20 of them or 10. It wouldn't fill. And then I stole Malone's contract. I'm sorry. Got to use a different phone. You're right. Let's try 2 at a time. Think you could avoid me?
Thank you for calling Intel. Please select from the following options. If you know the name of the person whom you're trying to... Call is transferred to an Intel operator.
Okay, we got 2. Another 5 minutes, I'll get 3 going. I also have access to a call center. This is why I could be the CEO. Persistence. Dedication. If he answers this, I'm going to get mad. This is 2 of them. Innovation. Intel's never thought about doing this. We made 1,000% while doing this. Okay, technically 300%, but still. Yeah, they pulled the bid on the 5s. I was just there for a little bit. USFD, that's a food company. Didn't they have a buyout? USFD, decent pop. Do you guys hear both? I have one on my desk, one on the mic. I'm trying to get a hold of Intel right now, and then we got a news play. Copin competing for a contract with Palantir. It's like a scammy small cap, but we made it. We just did it really fast. I have old videos on the intraday news options, yeah. If you go to the trading fraternity, bro, I literally have 1,600 videos. And, I mean, a lot of people, there's some good training out there on there. It's lunchtime, call back after 1. Well, my philosophy is phones are easy to answer. We should always have somebody available to help out. You know what I'm saying? So I agree and I understand, but I'm sure someone's willing to rotate, but yeah. What earnings preview do you want? I think there's like AAL, but I don't know if that's going to be the best one. I don't know. Maybe they're getting bought out. I don't know. Fuck it. This has never happened. I'm calling from a number I've never called from, too. I have 2 phones going right now. 3 more minutes. I'm doing another one. I keep coming up with ways to make them better, man. I know. I don't think they have more than one operator. This dude has been gatekeeping me for a very long time, bro. I made him quit, then there's another job available still for me. Point is, they need me. And then Solana's still ripping after that one headline. Yeah, the Copen thing was like a scoop from like a defense website. It hasn't hit like Bloomberg or anything yet. So technically, it's just a rumor. I've been on hold for 12 minutes. 5 minutes on the other line. Oh, did Trump come down? No, Trump's still up after the wedding picture. They all move up, man. NVO had a good day yesterday. It was the leader on the Euro. Let them work, Habibi. Let them work it out. Don't worry. Sickle cell? What do you mean? I heard the one where it still went up, but they're the one where they said it's like good benefits, but then it causes like organ failure. Other organs to fail. I don't think, yeah, bro. I don't think they like me. Bro, the Santa Clarita Fire's at 3,400 acres now. Jeez. Fortinet going up. Bro, it was at 70 when we saw it. You could tell me from a medical point of view, the sickle cell case is extremely promising. Just needs to be able to replicate. So it's good news. Yeah, I think, there's a lot, bro. People are getting excited about all of it, but just remember, too, some of the trials didn't go well for other stuff, and then the backlog. I'm calling from 2 different phone numbers. They're not even, like, connected either. So there's, like, no way you could block one. I think they're just busy today. I mean, I have 2 spots, but still. Okay, I want to do this one, but I have phone number 3 running.
If you know the name of the person whom you're
I don't think I could hold all 3. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can hold up all 3. Okay.
Your call is transferred to an Intel operator.
Damn it. Do you hear all this? This is my desk. This is terrible, Intel. Why can't you answer? It's 15 minutes. This is crazy. They're trying to discourage you. Yeah, I'm starting to get overwhelmed. I can't do 3, bro. I can't do 3 sounds. I can't. You know that? I could do the 2, but Nah, dude, I was getting overwhelmed there, bro. I was getting very, very overwhelmed. They could be in the stream, but I doubt they became a member. That'd be crazy, and if you made me a member, you might as well make me a CEO. Like, what? How you going to sign up for a membership and not give me an interview? How you going to already pay me for not doing a job task for you and not want to interview me? That's insane. So, yeah. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. In the meantime, you guys can listen to Intel on hold music.
That's a pretty good indication that the fire is coming your way, and that's why this area here is under evacuation orders. We're going to walk over this way to see if these folks will talk to us. As you can see, they're also trying to evacuate to quickly leave. The air quality here is absolutely awful. You can see a lot of the ashes coming down here. So not only is this a health hazard to stay behind, but also a very dangerous situation considering the fire is pretty quickly moving. We're going to go here to see if there's anyone to talk to, but in the meantime, you can see that that's I believe it's a deputy. They're coming by, just making sure that everyone is packing up to leave. And of course, for good reason, you don't want anyone to stay behind under these conditions. And we heard someone ask us about the freeway earlier. Now, some of the exits getting to this area already closed. Parker is closed. Lake Hughes, we know that they are monitoring the situation. They're not necessarily letting people come into this area, but if you're trying to leave, the 5 South, for the most part, is pretty open, so you can very quickly drive away. Hi, sir. Can we talk to you, please? We're with KTLA. Looks like you're rushing to leave.
No, I'm going to stick around as long as I can. I'm going to water down the roof line and water our back area. We got a green belt that has some dry brush back there. But yeah, I think as best I can tell, it's kind of looks like it's going that way, not towards us. So this happened a couple years ago, where it was about maybe 300 to 400 yards directly behind us. Good thing is we have a lake, and I don't see a lot of water resources. It tells me if it was critical, we'd see a lot more activity up here.
Not in this neighborhood, but a lot of water resources directly above the fire.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. So again, a couple years ago, the fire that was 400 yards back, and that fire's...
They hung up on me!
Who knows how far back it is.
Bro!
But there were resources...
They hung up on me!
All over here.
They hung up on the one that was on there for...
Is odd.
Wow.
Okay.
20 minutes
and what's
max.
The feeling for you? What time did you get the alert to leave, and what was that like for the last few hours?
I got a bunch of phone calls, maybe 12:30. My son goes to Castaic High. He called me and told me about it. He came here, picked up our dog. He left to safety, and then I got up here and have been kind of dealing with what I'm dealing with.
And you're going to stay behind?
I think so, for as long as I can. I mean, right now it seems pretty calm, so if houses were on fire, it'd be a different story, but it doesn't look like it's critical right now.
Well, stay safe. Thank you so much for speaking with us. So as you can see, people here in this community rushing to leave. Let's see if we can talk to them as well, just to find out what their game plan is, where they're going to go. We've had fires for the last few weeks here in Southern California, so people are, for the most part, pretty conscious of what they have to do, probably have a go bag to go. As you can see, they filled up their car here with just some of the basics that they need. Hi, guys.
Name?
Will you speak to us, please?
What's that girl's name? Michelle what?
Are you packing up to leave? What's the plan for you?
Yeah, we're just turning on sprinklers, getting all the important sentimental stuff. And then I don't know if we're leaving yet or not, but they're telling us to. Okay. Yeah, just getting everything important.
Did you come back home to pack up, or were you home when you got the evacuation order?
At my girlfriend's house. Her brother was here. They were here, and I came over to help. They blocked out the road, so I had to run a couple miles to get here. But I'm just trying to help them get everything.
Okay. And how are you feeling right now?
I'm okay. Just want to make sure that we get all the pets and everything. That's the most important, and everything. Material things aren't that important. We can. We'll be fine in that regard, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Hoping for the best.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much. As you can see, people are nervous. You really don't know what to expect in a situation like this. It doesn't feel like there's a direct threat to this community, but of course that can change. It just depends on what direction the wind goes. It depends if the wind gets stronger, which it is expected to get stronger throughout the day.
They put me on hold for
Again,
20.
embers,
Technically, both phones, I've been on hold for 35 minutes.
Far, they fly quickly.
Think about it.
So people, as you mentioned, they have their sprinklers on. We saw a gentleman earlier watering down his roof, his property, doing whatever they can. But the number one thing you can do in a situation like this is to follow the evacuation
James?
orders.
No, what do you got?
And to evacuate.
Tell me more,
Alina,
brother.
Tell
me more. James on the high.
Alina, thank you so much. Couple questions. We do see deputies going down the street making an announcement. Are they telling people to evacuate? This is a mandatory evacuation order area, correct?
It is a mandatory evacuation. That's right. They are telling people to evacuate.
Coming in. It kind of match up with Bonds right
I
now.
don't know if they can actually make people evacuate, but for the most part, majority of the people in this neighborhood, whoever is home, they're packing up to leave. We did hear from a gentleman earlier who said that he's choosing to stay behind. Now, I don't know what's going to happen there, if they are going to make him leave. It really just depends on the severity of the situation.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Glenn has a question.
Just so you're aware, the wind is blowing in from a southwest direction from the northeast in your direction. In fact, now the fire, it's burning into the lake at this point. As long as the ember doesn't come over and catch one of those houses on fire, that neighborhood will be fine. But that neighborhood is kind of wedged between Castaic Lake and the 5 freeway. So the wind is in fact blowing in that direction. So be careful.
You tag me at
you
when?
and everybody else out.
Yeah,
absolutely. The wind right now isn't an issue at this moment. It was earlier. Now, of course, the wind could change. It could pick up, and that is the concern here. You can see those deputies there going onto this property, probably to check to see if there's someone there in the back. There's a gentleman here. Let's see if he'll speak to us. Hi, sir. We're with KTLA. Do you have a moment to talk to us?
Why is she yelling at him?
Totally understand. He's rushing. He wants to pack up his car. They want to leave.
I don't see it.
We can follow deputies here and see what they're doing.
Understandably, we want to be very compassionate to people who are in a moment of great concern right now as they're being told to get out of
They have to explain the rejection.
Things that are important to them.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Many of the people that
would you like to do an interview?
Last few weeks going through this, or those of us that have
your house is about to burn down with everything you've ever owned. Can we talk for a second?
And very stressful.
Just to chat.
Alita, you're having some.
Well, as you can see here, it's a very stressful environment. So people might not be willing to have these conversations right now. We totally understand. We'll try again, but in an evacuation, you gotta just.
That's right. It's an evacuation center for people and for pets. That's what we heard from the Sheriff's Department. My guess is they're going to allocate additional locations as evacuation zones. But for now, for the people in this community, it's going to be Valencia High School. But we'll check back in with them to see if they've allocated additional areas for people to be able to go and to take their pets.
All right. We're going to bring Kai in.
Alina, thank you. Thank you for that.
Have the wind conditions, have they changed much at all?
Not really. We're still looking at that northerly component to this particular wind event right now, northeasterly direction.
I can't believe that.
The winds just have not changed.
We saw this at like 30 people, at 30 acres or 50.
Gusts between
it's like 2,000
29
now
to 33,
or something.
34 miles per hour. But the big issue is just the extreme dry conditions in this particular section. As you head up the Grapevine, as you head up the I-5, it's beautiful, gorgeous area here in Southern California, but very, very dry. And with the moisture around there, and especially the last rainfall we had, a lot of this fuel was allowed to really just grow and get larger and larger. And unfortunately, once the summer came, the heat, of course, accompanied summertime months, and everything is just dried out.
That's crazy.
And we're still, of course, not seeing rain here. And I don't forecast rain until we get into maybe late Saturday afternoon. But that's, again, good news. Looks like we will
I don't know, man.
see rain coming to Southern California. That'll happen
my perception on fires lately.
Monday morning, maybe even Monday
afternoon. I don't give a shit usually.
There
there hasn't been like a major one in a while. So the LA one, I was like, yeah, right. And then it went crazy. Even this one, bro. But the San Diego one, there was one next to me. And they stomped it out. It was big. It was like, I think it was like 30 acres or 20 or something. But then they got it out. I know it's 3,000 acres now, dude. It's insane. But this one is there.
Going to dry things out even more.
Is
so.
NVO dumping more? We were just looking at it.
Factor in trying to.
I don't know. It could be some of the RFK stuff. I don't know if that is too big.
Temperatures arrive as we head
Let's
into
see.
Thursday, Glenn.
It could be individual.
Yeah,
They're moving on their
we,
own.
We heard from one of the residents, and we also heard
Or watch
from
the dollar too.
photojournalist who's out
Again,
there,
they could get affected.
A reminder that this
a lot of
area
the
was
stocks
impacted
related to
by
RFK, anything he was dumping,
fire
people bought it.
in this Castaic area. So
And they hung up on me on my other phone.
That there was a fire
That's
in this
it,
area
Intel.
that impacted residents, and that was something that a resident.
I
was
say you can't get a hold of
recalling
Intel.
as he was sort of trying to get the.
I hope I wasn't the reason why, but still. Now, as I know, bro. No, for real. That's how I was, man. That's how I was. So, either way, though, like certain things. I mean, if homes material, I care about other things, but yeah. I think you have to know the right people to get the job as CEO. I don't disagree with that, but given the fact that Intel is one of the greatest American companies, I feel like they know everybody, and they don't have a CEO, so they need me. So until they pick one, I mean, that job is available. You got to get there. They can't even answer the phone. What if I wanted to buy all of the chips? I mean, hypothetically, I'd call another number, but still. Intel HQ 10 minutes. Would you like to go? You should just ask them if you can. You videotape it.
Warning
just say you have a couple questions. Ask if they know who Josh Answers is.
Which means that if you
have they got any of the inquiries
today? Well,
say, would you like to know who Josh Answers is?
Off and to ignite and to
then I can give you a music video to play them. I'll have to make it, but I could give like a whole music video Intel presentation.
One note,
we'll
were speaking with an LA
Boats
County
and
fire
chips.
captain, and we
I
were
can film
talking
it on a
about,
yacht.
What is working for
and then we can make a music video.
Fire,
Kinda. We don't
and
have to
one
do a
thing
song,
that
but I
she
can make an
pointed out
Intel
is
song
that
for sure.
We do not have that.
What do you mean? I'm
particularly
telling you, we could bring a
dangerous
lot of
situation
talent to this
warning
company.
From the National Weather
I could make a
Service that we
song. They
had
need a
in
jingle.
all
I could do that too. I just
firefighters
saved
where
them
the
millions.
gusts were
Right there. Look at that. Come on, bro.
90, 100 miles per hour.
Right.
That PDS, that's also something that we don't see often here in Southern California. And again, that means it's a particularly dangerous development, a particular dangerous situation.
And we do not have that
We
now.
do not have that
And so
today,
aircraft can fly right now, and the wind gusts are, 35 miles an hour?
They're up to 35, 40.
That sounds like a plot to the episode of The Office. It's actually the plot of Step Brothers.
55 miles per hour. But again, that's not.
So it's even worse, but you were close.
Yes.
All right, let's head back to Alina Bovin. She's in that little pocket of homes on Pinecrest Place. It's kind of right next to the 5 freeway.
Low ticker picked up, but take a look. That VWAP drop, I don't think it's anything. Again, I think bonds and then a couple of individuals, but no real headline. I mean, you have the border headline stuff.
For 15 years. Martha,
and then now this fire.
What's going through your mind right now?
Just my family, and we are okay, and that's all I need.
And what's been the process like for you? Did you have to come home from work to pack up?
Yes, I came just from work.
See, like, why?
My neighbors are helping me.
Okay,
awesome neighbors.
Everybody believes this, right? Because, like, everyone's like, what are you going to do? Are you going to get stuff? But, like, I feel like everyone's like, who gives a shit? Let it burn. Like, all I care about is, like, the things that would, like, matter. Like, I don't know how to and not much really matters if it's about to get lit on fire, like, if you think about it. I mean, that's very biblical, but still, like, everyone said they're like, what do you, this is kind of a ridiculous question, no?
I'm talking to the girls. Yes, I'm talking
like, am I
to
tripping?
Marie. Is there
Thank you so much, Martha.
Thank you so much. Is there
it shows the spirit of this neighborhood. Everyone's checking in on one another, making sure that they're okay, if they can help, fill their cars. Maybe with some things that their neighbors have to get the
Spy's dumping now.
out of here. Now, you asked Lauren earlier about the
a little bit. Take 2 running.
But
yeah, you're getting your little bit of a bigger drop now. I wish there was something, but I don't think we got a headline, bro.
College of the Canyons as a second.
I don't know why they stopped the controlled burns. I remember those. And when I was living in LA, they would do it even in San Diego. I don't know why they stopped. I didn't know they stopped, bro.
Very dry brush, so a lot of fuel, and all it takes
like
is one
SPT,
ember flying over.
J&J still running, take
Some
2 on the
residents
high.
are choosing to stay
The low
behind.
ticker is getting active,
if we
though.
Turn around this way, Armando, you can see that gentleman over there. We spoke to him earlier. He's making the choice to stay. He is hosing down his roof. his property.
Bitch, you chose to stay
He's
too.
used to it. He was here for the last fire several years ago, and so he feels like he has.
These are my
a good
Twitter
handle on
reactions
the
sometimes.
situation. He doesn't feel like it's an immediate threat, and the way that the fire is moving, the way that the wind is moving, this neighborhood.
Broadcom, that's a good. Again, be careful. This could just be some of the 10-minute candle shit.
Trying to leave. A lot of people were at work earlier this morning. They got that evacuation order to evacuate, so they had to come home, pack up, and now they are getting ready to leave. And guys, we'll send it back to you.
Yeah, and Alina, it looks like sheriff's deputies are going door to door, telling people about the evacuations. Is typically
Bitch, you're going door to door, asking them, "Hey, are you gonna leave? Cool. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna take with you? Like it's supermarket sweep. My house is on fire edition."
Like this, lock your doors. Make sure that everything
Sheriff's
is closed.
going door to door.
Take all the necessary things that you need to take: prescription medication, essential paperwork. If you don't already have a go bag, then just fill it with just some things that you're going to need.
Okay, you guys, be careful.
We really don't know.
I'm letting the heathens in.
The next few days. Maybe people
I'm just kidding. You're not really a heathen, so
tomorrow or the next
calm
day,
down.
it's
Don't
also
worry.
possible that this fire gets bigger. We don't know that, right? So of course you want to be prepared for the next.
I
few
didn't do
days.
the Roman
Close for
salute,
the next
so I don't
few
know. Don't
days,
get mad at me,
and
bro.
whatever essentials you need. Hi, sir. Is it okay if we talk to you? We're with KTLA. Just want to know what's going on with you and your family.
The evacuation was about an hour and a half ago. We're just packing stuff up, cars, and then heading off to Grandma's house.
To Grandma's house.
To Grandma's, being safe.
What are you guys packing to take with you? We've been talking about it.
Such a dumb question.
Yeah, we have go bags for each one of the kids. We have clothes.
What are you
for everyone.
taking
We
with
pack all
you?
of our dirty clothes, all of our pictures that we have. We're from the mountains, so we're kind of prepared for something like this. So, being prepared is the best thing you can do in this type of situation. Load it all up and go.
All right, man, you just gave up half of that rally there. Again, there's no headline. So all of you coming back in here now, there is no headline related to this.
Yeah, it's smoky. It's what you would think that when you're on the outskirts of a fire with the wind blowing towards you. It's smoky, ashes coming down, hard to breathe, right? And it's just important to keep everyone as calm as possible so that they can keep the respiratory systems as calm as possible and we can get them out the door.
Why is this guy sound so smart? Apple running and Microsoft. So yeah, don't trip.
Thank you so much. Be safe.
This move is nothing.
We don't want to get in the way of
I would
people
not overreact.
evacuating. They are in a
You're
rush
just
to
getting
get
that.
their
Yeah, if
families,
Apple and
the essentials that
Microsoft,
they need
you
to
had like
leave,
some
but
weird and then the
it
bond.
does
That's
help
just
to have them
they
sort
just
of
moving
paint
some
a
money
picture
around end of the
what
day.
they're going through,
Yeah.
what's going on
Remember,
in
you got
their
a couple of
mind,
earnings. I don't
and
think
what the
any
process
big
is
ones.
like. I've never had to evacuate, so it's something that you're learning each time that we cover these fires.
I've
what
never had
people
to
do when they're
evacuate.
in the
All I've had
moment,
to do
and they have to
is
make
go
these really
up to
quick
people
decisions, right?
evacuating
What do you
them
leave behind?
and
What do
ask
you
them
take
very
with you?
dumb
Because,
questions.
all they
So
really have is two
I've
cars,
never had
two
to do
trucks,
anything that
two trucks
terrible.
to fill, so it's really
Oh,
about
wow.
those necessary
What's that
items.
like?
God
Oh, you
forbid
lost
if they
everything?
can't
Oh,
come
I
back
only
home,
gained
if something
things.
happens to their
That's
home,
wild.
what are
Wow,
the
that
essential
must have
things
been
that they have to take,
terrible.
And it really is relative to each person what they want to take with them, and it's those tough decisions. We saw people making those decisions when they were evacuating to leave their homes during the Palisades fire, and now in this situation, people again having to make those tough choices, but also being very mindful that they have to quickly leave. They want to make the area available to fire crews if they have to access it.
Yeah, take two
and it's
still
really
going.
just,
Oh, yeah, let me see.
Deputies again over there. Lauren, you had asked what their process is like when they are approaching these homes. Of course, as we mentioned, they cannot make people leave, but they do want to encourage them to leave.
So, yeah, you got
They're
Alcoa,
taking names of
Discover,
people and also just giving them some basic advice to lock
and
their
that's
doors, to
it.
have their
Tomorrow
windows
morning,
closed,
GE and AAL. But yeah, it's not really
considering
anything.
they are leaving their
Alaska.
properties behind.
And
So that's all
as
you.
dark as this sounds, the reason they ask for everybody's names is because the people that stay behind, if they're unfortunate and don't make it, then they need to identify those people.
That is
after the
dark.
fires.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Well, there's
absolutely.
all right, little
There's
reality
a woman
check.
Here. Looks like she's
Jeez,
getting
bro.
ready to leave as well. Excuse me. Walking over here. Okay. Hi.
Hi, would you like me to ruin your day and make
Yeah,
your
see, we
troubling
don't wanna
situation a
bother
little
them
bit more
because,
awkward or
they're
worse?
Getting ready to leave. He's asking his daughter right now, did you get your passport? Did you get your paperwork? And you really have to have a clear mind in a situation like this. What do you pack? What do you take? And you never know, are you going to come back home or not? And that's what's going on for these people here right now. It's getting
Buddy, the
darker in this
elf has
neighborhood.
questions.
There's a lot of ash falling. It's difficult to breathe. It's difficult to see. And every
All right, man. They're just like filming people panicking, dude. This is terrible. This is bad, bro. Anyways, man. Well, Chattadonia, you guys are all back in here. I mean, some of you, but you gotta mute your mic this time, or speakers, not mic. That'd be terrible if you made the mistake of that. But I love you. God bless you all. And earmuffs. Earmuffs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles of the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. Around 5 p.m. Pacific time, then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. So make this landing in San Diego, California. It's about 60 degrees, very windy, a little smoky, another fire going on. And just remember, folks, if you're ever in a fire, reporters will film you and ask you what you're going to do and take. But other than that, it's looking like a beautiful day. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Oh, Chattadonia. Rapid. Oh, your song. Oh, why you reminding me last minute? Oh, okay, I can play it afterwards. Thank you. I like it. I got you. That's a great song, baby. Hey, man. No, I'm going to try it. I have an idea for the stream alerts. Worst case, I'm just going to lower the price by $7. I think that's the easiest way. But 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace, ladies and gentlemen. You got to wrap it up and bring it home. You got Trump tomorrow at 11. Not much Trump today, bro. If I could sum up today, he is still easing into the presidency, and I think the markets reflect it, my friends. But you have less than 10 seconds. Wrap it up. Bring it home. Shares, options, futures. Make up your mind, my brethren. 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Horn. We did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in the box. You have a chance to be here. Let me get a GG, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that contributed brought something to the table. Plays, news, vibes, personalities, info. Way to hold it down and be a part of it. Way to contribute, baby. Amen. No. I'm singing, I'm praising my God is amazing. I was talking about members, non-members, stream alerts. Let's go. You still can be here at the bell. Oh, yeah. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, yeah. I see you too, Twitch. Y'all been here all day. Y'all were already members, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for holding it down. Thank you for making it easier for me. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, thank you. It means a lot. Thank you for not putting me in awkward scenarios. Thank you for holding it down and helping each other out, baby. Amen. GG, I love you, baby.
My money on stocks, I can show you the top. Every bottom I bought, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me less talk. I like that song, bro. It's a good song. Oh, man. What is that? Microsoft biggest gain since April 2023. Thank you, Trump. Wow, we did it, man. That's it. That's the day, baby. That's the day. That was beautiful. Yeah, we went members only mode. We're gonna go when it's philo time, Jesus mode. I'm gonna go members only until the last 10 minutes. Until I change my mind or whatever happens. I don't know. So yeah, but either way, I love you. And God bless you, baby. But you have a good one. You have to pay to hear Jesus, yes. Because this is a stock market channel. And it's only, I don't want to offend anybody. It'll be all about stocks for you guys. I might mess up and, say something about Jesus, but, that way we don't get in the way. I am in desperate times. The Trump coin at $3 didn't play out as well as I thought. So I need to raise as much money as possible. So after I refund the shirts, especially, so if you can help out, honestly, I think I'm going to raise the price now that I think about it. That was a good inspiration because you're right. It's a tough time, even though it's Trump, and I think it'll be a golden era. I am worth it. You're right. So we're going to lower the Stream Alerts price to account for anything, and then I think we might have to. Or I'll just make another philo mode. So you'll have to buy a separate membership on the channel for. We could do that. Salvation is free. Amen. So if you want it, go get it free. I would not go to a stock market channel to learn about morality or the Lord. It's just who I am, but that way I found a way to separate it. And we fell on hard times, very hard times. So if you'd like to help out, I would appreciate it. So thank you, my brother. Thank you. But now this one is for one of our favorites, an amazing addition to our community for years. And it's an honor that she is now a member. Shout out to Christina, baby. Let's go.
Yo, G, they can't stop me.
What an awesome request. What an awesome request. Amen. Amen. Wow. G. That's it. And he ended up making a porn site. All I did was charge for philo because they said they didn't want it. So, amen, bro. We'll see, but either way, bro. That's a good song. I like the song, and that's, I don't know. Man, I love Through the Wire. That's one of my favorites, bro. That's like actually one of my favorite Kanye songs. That and then this one, Roses. Or no, what am I saying? This is why y'all y'all forget what Kanye just. One of my favorite songs. This was I know all this. I could sing this one by heart, bro. Altair stockholders approve merger with Siemens. Oh. Isn't that ATL or whatever? And then EA, the numbers came up here. That's why I put it up. I don't think the market liked their guidance. Yeah, the story, for real. What a great song, bro. That's my favorite, bro. That's my favorite. Yeah, don't get me. That's it. I don't want to do I get canceled for knowing all of the lyrics to that? That Coppin was dope. We got that again. It ended up 500%. So, yeah, that was good, man. That was good. Yeah, I think it was guidance. It looked like it. I don't have the estimates. I didn't really care about it. Yeah, this one's getting copywritten. Don't worry. You might, and that's the thing. If the philo, you can watch the philo after this. So once I'm done streaming, if you missed the philo and really want it for free, you can get it. Just listen to it right after, on your own time, on your own schedule, maybe at the gym, or maybe at dinner. Maybe falling to sleep. You could have me yelling at you if you're into that. But yeah. EA's on the upper right. EA Sports. It's in the game. There's a couple earnings tomorrow, but there's really not that many. Not good ones. No, all that. Bro, I was raised on these, bro. That's it, man. That's it. The philo, again, once this video is posted, EA wasn't supposed to announce today, so there you go. Pre-announcement, clapped them. Bro, these are what we grew up on, bro. Great times. Well, Chad, I think that's it. No crazier. Again, next week, 2 weeks from now, we're going to get Jerome Powell. We're going to get a lot of earnings, my friends. We are going to get a lot of earnings. You work late nights just to keep on the lights. Mama bought me China wear so I could keep on my bike. All right, man. That being said, I love you. Have a good day. Go read you already know. I think you guys already know. Check out the links, the watch list. Space Company died. Mr. ASTS. Oh, they filed the 8K? Why? I don't know what's in it. Thought Netflix? That was yesterday, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Did you not look at Netflix one? Weren't you the same guy saying I was struggling? That's wild. So do you know where you are right now? Just in case, because I think the members only bothered you. But I thought today was Thursday, but you didn't see Netflix up 20% today in the last 7 hours? That's wild. But anyways, I'll play you one more. But I love you all, man. Thank you for being here, especially a real one. And again, if you missed the Philo and want it, it'll be up here very shortly. So that's the beautiful part about it. I'll give you one. Let me get you a good track. Give me a good one. I like this one. I like this one. It's fun. I'm banning him for that. You know that? I'm not even banning you for like throwing shade at me. I'm banning you for spending 7 hours and not realizing Netflix was up.
Are you fam?
You get it, right? Because that's terrible. Terrible with that type of attitude to not be prepared.
We are not the same, like races and like, all the real ones know it's always no
I didn't even get offended at anything he told me, but that offended me. This right, I'm like, how are you? And you missed the earnings, really? This is a story of my life, bro.
If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitch's shit, that's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man.
I hope you make your mind up. Show me who the line up. Tell me where you find them. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time's up. Yeah, it's a good one, bro. Senators press low-cost U.S. airlines to answer if they are using passenger info to charge different seat fees. Letter. That's pretty cool. I like that. So senators are going to ask, what's it called? Yeah, they're going to ask these companies, because like people said that. Did you guys hear about that? Alcoa, they had earnings. Numbers right there, 104. Plexus, Eagle Bank coming out now. I think Alcoa's a beat. That's commodities. Because did you guys know about that? Did you know what they did? So this was like a year or two ago. If you were trying to buy a plane ticket from an iPhone or a MacBook versus an Android or like a PC, they would charge you a different price. So some guy showed it. He looked up the same price on his iPhone, and then the same location, same connection, he looked up the price from an Android. Yeah, and the iPhone price was higher. So I like that. That's a good. Let's see, Congress. We'll see what you got. But yeah, that's why they're saying they want to know if they use passenger info to charge different fees, because that's what they'll do based on even your device. You guys know, do you guys know your whole your profile, all your internet cookies? It knows how much money you make, right? You know that generally it has an idea of what income bracket you are in. Do you know that, right? And then think about it, and then you go through credit card rewards. They know how much money you make generally. A good idea. So yeah, that's why like so they're asking, but in some places do fluctuate the prices. That's information to use because some people, again, if they know you wouldn't really care about $20 extra, do that 1,000,000 times. That's $1 million or $20 million. Like a lot of companies, but airlines specifically. You don't know if you feel okay. Well, listen, now you sound like my mom. Okay. To this day, bro, my mom don't even use locational services. I can't explain. I try to explain. I'm like, no, why should they know that? Why would, no. If I give them, So like, I bought a Roomba. I bought a Roomba for my mom, right? But I couldn't set it up because she wouldn't download the app. The only way I could get my mom a Roomba was if I put the app on my phone while the Roomba is at her house, right? And then we tried it. And then guess what? I come over the next day and I try to start it and I'm like, it's not starting. Bro, she unplugs it. She said, it's charged, right? I'm like, yeah, it's charged, but it's still, I'm like, she's smart as hell, bro. I'm like, why do you guys think even then, like, this is what I grew up. You're like, why don't you show your face? What do you think I learned in my early formative days? The internet, they will molest you. Don't do it. That's it. My mom thought all of you were going to rape me from a while ago. Before I did YouTube, at the moment I got an IP address, my mom said they going to rape you. And they go, seriously, though, that's how it was. That's it. My mom ain't trust Nickelodeon before any of this shit you heard about, bro. But yeah, that's why. So literally, she unplugged the Roomba, dude. I can't even use it. I'm like, I returned that bitch. I'm like, man, this ain't going. I said, I got a fucking mop. I say, you want a mop, Mom? Okay, here you go. I can't hire her. I even try to get her like a house cleaner. And I can't even get her a house cleaner because she won't let any random motherfucker in her house. I'm like, oh, they know where to, no. I'm like, Mom. I'm like, they haven't killed me in like 5 years, Mom. You're fine. No. Yeah. So it's hard out here. We're still working with moms. But yeah, she don't fuck with tech. No, so if you're worried about your data, you got to be willing to live that type of life. I'm just saying, bro. She don't got no location services. What do you mean, iPhone? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. In Canada, you get a maid, they kill you. Actually, I thought Canadians are nice and shit, bro. I feel like violent crime in Canada is like 10 minutes of my stream sometimes. If I... What do you mean, bro? What are you talking about? I didn't like Siri. Yeah, Siri's just annoying if you say something, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very wild. Very, very wild. You vibe with it? I do too, man. It's good. Probably harder to overcharge. I don't know. I mean, your internet data is wild. Like, why do you think everybody makes a big deal about it? Most people just don't care until you're like, wait a minute. You're like, what? They're doing what if I have an iPhone? So, yeah, but that's it. You got two choices, my friend. Two choices. That's why I don't believe any, like, red pill, blue pill. Like, bro, my mom, like, nah. If you got an iPhone, bro, like, any phone, if you are not on a 1999 Nokia or not using location services, I mean, yeah, we're all in the same boat, unfortunately. It's pretty wild. So, Chattadoria. That being said, oh yeah, we're all plugged in. I hope you have a great day. Today is what, Wednesday? Yeah. So we'll see where it all takes us. But you have a wonderful evening. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And I don't know. Maybe you watch the Philo. You tell me. What it, import or exports, bro? Import or exports? Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo! So I hope you had a wonderful day. I will see you tonight around 5 or 6. And then that's it. I don't know, 100 pull-ups? I'll try, man. We'll see. Today's leg day, though. I'm doing leg day, so no pull-ups for me, actually. But I love you. Have a great one, guys. Great day today, man. Let's go. I think tomorrow will be a little more exciting. Live watch this on Thursday. So we'll see. Maybe no watch list if I'm leg day. I don't know. I like live watch list when I'm tired because leg day. So maybe I take I don't know. I got to figure it out, bro. It's been a wild couple of days. Wild week, man. Where am I? Yeah. But I love you. Have a great day. And peace. Oh. Hey. Can I still talk? Do you guys still love me? I was your last president. Come on. Look how good your economy is. Come on, why are you mad at me? Come on, Jazz. I didn't mean to censor you. Come on, I was caught up in the moment. Come on, you ever have them so they throw a lot of bills? I just signed those bills. Come on. No, seriously, I mean it. It was a mistake. We go to beach house. We're fucking... I'll tell you it's a mistake. It was a mistake letting them. I was nice to them. I was nice to those people. And look what they did. Now, I'm launching my official meme coin. $50 billion in a day. You know what we call that? We call that peanuts. Lots of peanuts. Maybe it'll turn into a cashew, but for now it's a peanut. A small little peanut. That's it. You see, the border walls, that's a peanut. We need a bigger one. Exactly. That's not my line, but I said it. I'll say it again. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you.